God damn it. We have shit to do today. Welcome. Hi, everyone. Hello. Are you alive? Are you regular? Do your moon flows flow with the coming of Mother Luna? We are low energy videos. All of us. Every one of us. And today is a rather long one. Simply put, my sleep pattern has always been a bit wonky. But like everyone else on the planet, I sometimes have to wake up at particular times to do particular things. In this case, I wouldn't have been able to wake up in time to do the podcast tomorrow. And also, I had, up to a few hours ago, plans. But now that they're gone, oh well. But we have to kill some time. The best way I can kill some time is to make sure that you motherfuckers keep me guilted and stuck to this chair, not fully, but for the most part, for many hours. Ideally 18. Not a full 24-hour stream, but the lion's share. We have alcohol, which I'm going to be smart and not touch until midnight. And we have many a video to watch, and we'll also do some gaming. So with that out of the way, how about some good old-fashioned lofi beats? And some buildings blown up. Mood. You're having a drink? Awesome. I'll be having a drink. Because of this, though, there won't be a Wasted Wednesday. I still only want to have a drink every once in a blue moon. I don't needed to have a drink anyway. Oh, there goes an ambulance and a fire truck. Yeah. I'm gonna have a drink today, and then probably first week of March have another. Then of course Paddy's Day, which that's still on board for. I said plans on Thursday. Kind of fell through. Kind of sucks, actually. But so is life. I'm gonna be an adult with my money and just get the rental sorted. No shopping arc quite yet. I mean, I could go out with, say, the new guy, but I could do that maybe later in the month, closer to Paddy's Day. But about the night, if you want to help out, we have a stream goal. Yeah. Anything given, greatly appreciated, not required. Will help towards YouTube Premium in the coming month, and if you raise enough money, spam! Don't forget also that if we have a watch party for anyone who has subscribed over on Twitch, so go and do that, basically. Be a big old help. Then Don't forget that the podcast is tomorrow. The lovely, luscious Lithuanian? No, she's not Lithuanian. Damn, I want another L. Learned. Insolence will be there. Damn, I should have had I. Insolence I. Anyway, Insolence will be joining us. So tune in for that. I'll give you guys a quiet stream on Wednesday. I'll still give you something. And obviously the links down below, you'll find all the good stuff, you know, Twitter, Discord, Twitch. The next episode, The Watch Party, maybe tomorrow evening, but more likely Monday. We're currently watching Firefly. But if anyone does subscribe over on Twitch, then you get to choose what we're going to watch in March. If not, we're going to be watching an Oscar party. Anyway, I don't really have that much news. Besides, less now technically than I planned. At least I'll be able to get some bills and what have you out of the way. Bring up more. I like that there's no context to editing going on here right now. And I'm okay with that. Like what I'm watching. They're setting up like the history of all these different buildings and why they had to blow up and blah blah blah. But I don't know. It's good. It's good sort of abstract on its own. And yeah, we'll watch it. It's not like we've got anything better to do for the next question mark hours. When that's over, we'll watch some Bogdan Chronicles. Down Naked and Laughing's flight went. Always a good sign. See that flag. Nothing bad ever happens with the Russians. Nope. Got some very shit garlic bread. How do you fuck up garlic bread? But the whole roll is like $2.50, so. Needed something solid in my system. I'm gonna be drinking. This will be the first drink I had since, I think 2 weeks ago. Oh, as if Russia wasn't bad enough, now we got China. See, that's how you got Godzilla. Or the Chinese equivalent. What would that be like? Mao ZY. Mao ZA. But that would technically make him a cat, because Mao is Chinese for cat. So Chairman Mao is technically Chairman Cat. Wow, they're really blowing up a lot of nuclear power plants. It's not like we need those to ensure a healthy and near unlimited power source. No, I think Greta Thunberg's got the right idea on a lot of things, but the way she goes about it makes a lot of people pissed off, and then a lot of people creepy go towards her. But then she did the whole thing with the nuclear power. I just can't stand by that one. She had all of Germany's nuclear power plants shut down. Well, she didn't, but she was like the head of that. She was like the face of that. And they shut them down the same year Putin invaded Ukraine. Where's the logic? Europe has plenty of uranium mines, so we would have been self-sufficient in that power source. I mean, they could have just been regular cooling towers, in all fairness. Money. I want that Monopoly money. Technically, I'd prefer Bison books, but you take what you get. Ooh. I like how it goes in a little chain, you know? I wonder if they'll show... It's unlikely. But I wonder if they'll show Ballymun Flats getting destroyed. I saw that from my window. Right. It's like eating charcoal. That's cool, but I wonder how close you could get as it falls without risk of being caught in the flow, you know? Was this Edinburgh? Or Glasgow? Could be Glasgow. Jesus, that looks like the blocks that they lived in Killzone, the last Killzone game, where all the Helghast refugees lived, and there were just these cubes that would be slotted in and out. Oh no, two of them fell on top. Oh. It's not very hard just to put more explosives in the buildings, you know? Alright, we're almost done by the looks of it. Oh yeah, that's definitely Scotland. Or that, or else they're LARPing as characters from Stalker. Adiom. You know, that was Ed Yums from Metro. Getting my post-apocalyptic, post-Soviet Russia's mixed up. That looks like Dublin. Those smokestacks haven't been used in years. And these ones won't be used either. They didn't fall on top of the building, huh? Ooh, the symmetry. So, wait, they're destroying the trees as well. Kind of. The trees survived. I thought they were going to fall on top of the trees, honestly. Yeah, after this we'll watch some Cobes. Well, technically we're going to watch Naked and Laughing. Cobes' channel has been suspended for 2 weeks. Apparently, she was flashing her, flashing certain parts of her body, very briefly. And somebody struck the channel down. Isn't that building in Ireland? No, that one's far more dilapidated. Well, they'd blown up an old 17th century building. Oh, never mind. Much better, because they look like Connect 4 towers. What the hell? Ah yes, I'll live in the fascist dystopian block, please. They have circular windows. Technically, they're... Wow, they just fell apart, didn't they? Technically, they're offices. Yeah, well, either way, your soul's getting ripped out of you. Can't say I'm a big fan of brutalism unless you want to outright look like you're the bad guys. If you're a villain, then you want brutalism. Minimalism is fine. You can find tons of uses for minimalism. A room with only a handful of bits of decoration and furniture is minimalistic. It's like you don't want clutter. Too much clutter is just gonna overwhelm everything. We have to move around, you won't be able to use shit. Dirt and dust will form a lot quicker. Boom. No, the waffle building. Where will the children get their delicious breakfasts now? Yeah, how many times are we going to watch this building get blown up? This is a bit of filler, isn't it? They are the same, but yeah, they're falling the exact same way. Also, is this music... Is this one of the songs you hear in Stardew Valley? Maybe I just did a stream where I was playing Stardew Valley with you guys. I haven't gone back to that game in ages. I was never any good at it. I lasted one whole year. Then I restarted a character. I feel like I'm overwhelmed with the amount of stuff to do. You don't have to do anything. It looks like those people were watching those two just at the computer. Alright, how many times are you going to show this building get blow up over and over again? Hi Hong. Okay. That sounds like it could almost be a slur. Maybe Hong's a guy who just likes to get high. Ooh. They just blow out the front of that building? No, there we go. Took you time, didn't it? God, look at all that asbestos filling the air. Breathe it in, kids. Breathe it in. It might be an improvement over a lot of Chinese air. And here we are. Let's see what the number one is. Don't be 9/11. Don't be a 9/11. Don't be 9/11. Don't be 9/11. Ooh. The hell was this place? Oh, was this a department store? Okay. The fancy department stores used to be. return to capitalistic bouginess. Oh wait, or just go to the West Coast. Either way. Either way, Ben Franklin there disapproves. None of you are having sex with 14-year-old girls. Mr. Franklin, we're going to ignore that part about your life. Ignore awkward shit. Don't bring up Jefferson. Legs. Alright, it's porn. It's building porn. We get it. I'm sure someone wants to have sex with a building. Actually, there is. We mentioned that someone married a chunk of the Berlin Wall. What was that spark? That was the explosion, right? Yep. Boom. 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 So Trump had to pay $237 million. And he's banned from working in his businesses for operating in New York for a good couple of years. Hell yeah. Does that mean his son's landlord empire is also gone? Because a lot of New Yorkers will be happy if that's the case. And with that, the scourge of buildings went away forever. Except for all the other buildings seen on stream. Well, that was interesting. Blah. Yeah. We'll be watching some downtime for sure. Speaking of down, someone's down bad for the Cobra. Before we get into her, how yous all doing? How's chat doing? And new? You want to share something fun, something fantastic? What are you drinking there, Troy? You still drinking the rum? We're gonna hop into Boglin Chronicles in a matter of moments. Not a town in Russia, so I'm told. Want to see? Yeah, we'll do it in 5 minutes so we can line it up just right, and then go into hour one. As for the games we're gonna play, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, we're nearly finished. Dragon Age Inquisition. These are games that we might end up playing. Portal Revolution, though probably not with the mental state I'm going to be in throughout the night. Crash Bandicoot, again, probably the same, just because it requires a lot of eye-hand coordination. There's more. There's more. Come on, Lev. Why are you freezing up? Well, the games I play, no one wants, except for maybe Skyrim. No one really wants to see that. So I'm going to do the following. Number one, I am going to go and yawn and kill 5 minutes by procrastinating. I got a bottle of Smirnoff Raspberry, and I have 6 cans in there. It won't be enough for all night, even if I am starting 2 hours in. But I'll get the vast majority of it out of the way. I don't have that much cash left. I've got a $5 left. I go out now maybe and maybe grab a pint if I was super fast, but more likely I won't. More likely, let's be honest here. I'm here. Now at a certain point during the morning, I might end up doing the run on stream. The longer I leave holding off on the drink, the better, in all fairness, but I don't want to drink. I could do with one, honestly. I feel a little... Yeah. Hold on. Actually. Yeah. I'm introducing new people to the Mo Summer song. You know what? That's what we're gonna listen to when we're I was like, oh my god, is the next episode of the Red Eclipse done? But no. No. Oh, that would have been so cool. There it is. No, 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 no. Shout out the cat. No, 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 no. There we are. I still have one of the best ones there. You deserve an Oscar. You deserve a Tony. You deserve an MTV Choice Award. You're so special. No spoils to anyone who hasn't heard of it yet. Oh, it's a streamer awards tonight? Ooh. How can I possibly avoid that? I'll tell you how, with incredible ease. Oh. Hello? There we are. I'm having Coke style drink, Mountain Dew Spark, and my vanilla spiced rum. That's too fancy for Cobes. You need to spice it up with like I don't know, sneeze in it. He's been doing that a lot with his recipes lately. He's been sneezing it. Maybe he found General Melchit's approach to be the most successful one. I want to cover you in pepper and sneeze all over you. I want to drink your bath water. Which they predicted Del Belfane's like multi I don't know how much money she actually made on that, but she definitely made a profit. Grift. Anyway, strap yourself in, Cobes. Yeah, she got his channel taken down. Now she's leaving. One day before plan to leave. Oh, I wonder if they had a fight. Denver. Don't they make that? Where's the horse? Good, she's gone. Ba, 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 ba.
What did I do now? What did I do now? All the fucking harassment I've been getting. Fuck all of you.
Her channel name, by the way, is Queen Cobra. That's her backup channel.
What did I do now?
You fucking ruined!
Jessica, to quit harassing me. You are literally harassing me at this point.
Methica.
You have no clue what I've been through.
Some of the best fucking ones I've heard so far has been Methica, Toilet Tits, and Boglina.
And if you have went through the same stuff as me, you would actually have some fucking respect for me.
No, I wouldn't, because you got Cobes' channel taken down.
No clue. You guys think you're so cute, like, oh, all of my business is all of your life now. No, the fuck it's not.
Then stop uploading! Ban evasion coming in.
My ass. Fucking get the fuck out of here. Spell Josh. It's Josh. You know, hooked on phonics might work for you, but probably not. So, because your IQ is too low. So.
Very low IQ.
Oh, I took over his life because I visited? Yeah, you sound mentally incapable of comprehension.
Uncapable! He's mentally uncapable. Well, listen here. You did take over his life. His entire life became you. And he didn't 100% look comfortable with it in every single shot. He was being passive aggressive and trying to fight back against you, and you kind of browbeat him into silence. You were very toxic around him. You tried to help in the positive sense, you know, you helped clean up shit, but then you'd like take over his shit, and you'd take over this, and you'd take over that, and eventually you would just fucking dominate his life. The guy had been alone for 6 years. With only at most, I don't know, warlords staying over. Like, he wasn't used to this shit.
Figure that one out. Well, why are you talking to me? Nobody asked you to talk to me. And do I sound like I'm yelling? No, I'm not.
You are yelling.
So shut the fuck up.
We have heard yelling. We've heard it from you.
It's none of your business. You guys ain't getting shit, and I told you that. Because
your wife and kids in the way to Disney World, and this is sitting beside you.
To make my life all of her business. I told you, I'm not putting videos up.
You are.
You're not getting shit.
You're uploading right now.
Going in an airport, what could go wrong? You know what's gonna go wrong? When the FBI investigates you fucking losers. And
that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yeah. You, on the other hand...
You can only go so far with this shit, okay?
No, actually, they can't.
You can only go so far.
Well, no, that's true. They could swat you, I suppose. But, like, Cobes gets wellness checks sent on him. You've gotten wellness checks sent on you. I haven't, and I've been doing this for years.
Are trying to hurt somebody who's done nothing.
Maybe I should get a wellness check.
And Jessica, delete all these fucking videos about me. I'm not your fucking
She sounds like Christian demanding that all the videos of the should be taken off the internet.
And you wonder why I'm not putting up any videos.
What am I, low energy videos?
You don't need to know anything. No, you're gonna be at the airport, you fucking dumbass.
Hag! Hearken to me, Hag! Hearken! I just love that someone called her Hag.
You don't even know. I have protection. Thank you. Go fuck yourself.
Hag! Take your vitamins.
You'll be the one getting arrested at the end of the day. Thanks. Not me. You don't know what I've been put through, so
yes, we have.
Zero content. So keep it up.
Tweaking on a plane.
I'll be the one laughing at the end of the day. So keep it up.
These names are great. Random person.
That's why you get zero content from me. Zero. She wants to pry into my every
Giving us contest right now when you have bigger delusions than Cope. You stream like every day, non-stop. You even leave the stream on when you go to sleep. You might as well just have like a web camera set around in every room in your house. 'Cause that's all you want. Why, hi there. Hello, Skilled Core. We have just gone through the preamble and now we are getting into our first of many courses tonight. I'm going to be streaming for 18 hours. We will be, which probably means I have to divide this into 2 streams then, or else it won't upload. So at the hour 12, I'll have to end and then start up another one. Plus at midnight, we're cracking into the Boozer Call.
Of my life. Every time I get on, I see 5,000 things about me, freaks. And I'm being gang stalked at the airport. People taking pictures of me at the airport.
That's... If what she said was true about the guy following her around taking pictures who went on the plane with her, that is stalking, and that's really fucking bad. Don't do that. Yeah, we have about another 17 hours to go. We just started. I'm okay now. I'm not even touching a drink for another hour. But, yeah.
You people are fucking sick, freaks, man. Oh, really, Brains? Yeah, that's why the FBI is involved. You better shut your fucking mouth.
Oh, flight's gonna smell like Wendy's cheeseburger. he said that she smelled down there like a Wendy's cheeseburger. Strong musky smell. Musky like a cat.
That's why I have fucking police present here, you stupid ass. You don't even
That's
know
what
shit.
you do. They came out as an honor guard for you.
That's how fucking stupid you are. I literally have federal agents here protecting me. Go fuck yourself. Threats on the internet towards me. You act like they're out paper trail, sweetheart. Good luck in your life. Good luck in your life. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes to yourself.
Holy...
Jeez,
She's so paranoid and like she's constantly like in a sense of victimhood. How could you live like that? It must be so exhausting.
Wanted content, but when you harass me, you get 0. 0.
No, we're getting it right now, dumbass.
You don't have more and cheese empanadas.
what a cunt. Freaking out hard during your stay.
Oh, tweaked out when literally I only had alcohol? Okay.
Yeah, no, she was acting fucking weird. She was like doing these weird arm movements and shit. It was fucking strange.
Okay, if that's what tweaking out means to you, then sure, yeah.
Yeah, you were tweaking out. You were tweaking.
I thought you know none of my business, because none of my business is yours, so you're wrong yet again.
No, then why are you filming?
None of your business.
Why are you filming? Why are you filming?
I'm hardly seeing any positive comments. Next time I see Josh is without any of you knowing. How about that?
That would actually be probably healthier for both of you, yes. That would be a good idea.
Josh is my boyfriend. He said it himself. And
He said it, so it's real.
Yesterday.
This is interesting.
Someone slammed into the back of our taxi. Oh, I sucked the joy out of him? Yeah, right.
You did.
I put life back into him. Give me a break.
I'm
not pregnant.
No, you didn't. Most likely what happened was he as soon as you left, he just laid on his bed and started sobbing with joy.
Jesus Christ, people. No, I'm not. Oh, you can smell me through the screen, then you know that I smell like Lush Cosmetics and Dove deodorant. Oh my god. Oh, why do I like going live? Is it any of your business? Why do you like to click on my channel? Ask yourself that. Oh. I didn't get kicked out a fucking day early. You're fucking retarded as fuck. That's why you're stupid. You're dumb. You're literally retarded. Yes, I do plan on seeing him again, and that time, nope.
He might have a video out on Facebook by now, explaining what happened to his channel. Most likely it was Naked and Laughing's fault, but there could be a case where it isn't.
Nobody's gonna know about it. Nobody. God,
Autism. It does.
Unwell.
Well, no, I'm autistic, and I do enjoy my solitude more than anything. But I get lonely the same as anyone else. But there's a limit, and she is so in your face all the time. She reminds me of my first girlfriend, only she wasn't as manic as Jessica.
It blows my mind how mentally unwell you are. You think you know everything when you know jack shit. I didn't leave a day early, you fucking retard. That's why you're stupid as fuck. No, I'm not doing interviews with anybody. I've already said that.
Oh.
You guys have already ruined my...
She said that to me. That's important. I said I'd love to pick your brain about it. So I'm wondering if so I asked her, like, hey, when you're back home, I'd love to pick your brain over this. And
fucking trip, being nosy as fuck, having the federal agents track me down.
I didn't do that. I am too lazy for that, madam. There are other people who claim that they have done that, though. And to that I say, if you got just cause, cool. If you don't, that's weird. Like, seriously, they got, like, wellness checks a couple of times. I clean girlfriend purgatory. It is, isn't it? Like, she has to learn his boundaries, and his boundaries were being trampled on, along with his fucking foot at one point, the whole night, the whole time. And his breadwinner has now been suspended for 2 weeks. And she's already talking about coming back. She wanted to stay longer, and he's like, nah, you gotta go. Of course you gotta go, because he's got an 8-day limit on guests. Oi, I read.
Yeah, you guys get 0 from me.
That's why...
Content? Too bad.
No, we got content right here.
Too bad. Sorry.
Okay, I can live with that.
That's not my problem. You should have respected me. But no.
I don't respect the shit that you took. But I still wanted to hear your side of the story. You're the ball washer, not the other way around.
Now you get nothing, so... Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
This nothing here. Oh, this nothing that she's giving us right now. How will I ever recover? Oh, look at all this nothing that she keeps giving me over and over and over and over. Poor Boglin Chronicles. He's starving. He's wasting away to a young elephant.
But sorry about your luck. It's not happening.
She's
crying.
You.
Sounds like you're the one whining. Who's needy for attention? I'm not even screaming. Please shut the fuck up.
Insane ranting for
you
Jesus.
Money for an interview, I will return every.
Dancing wasn't good as her dancing wasn't good as Minnie Manson's. That's how battered. It wasn't dancing. She was being infused with, like, she was going into like a bacchanal trance. If you know, like the cults of Bacchus, Dionysus, like they would just get themselves into a frenzy.
How am I gonna get kicked off? They already know what you guys have done to me. I'm protected.
Ricky Spanish. I know that reference.
Is that against the law? Okay.
They just troll with her with everything.
Literally being investigated by the FBI.
No, they're not. No, they're not. There's nothing you can do.
Stream at the airport? Show me the rules. I would love to know the rules.
That is actually a good question, because I've seen people stream at airports. I streamed at airports, but other times I've been told you can't stream at airports. So, what do you do? What's the because I'm going to be going on to at least 2. There's a chance I'll be going on 2 flights this year, and I'd like to I live streamed out of Iceland twice from the same seat as well. I remember that. That was when I bought that terrible jerky. I'll never forget. That's me. Aww, here's a compilation of love.
So you'll never know how much
goddess of goo. Do not bring goo cheese into this.
And I've gotta close up all the hubba like a clam. If you ever found out all the dreams that I am dreaming,
He was like just at times like just fondling a tit when they were making out.
it's not I'm such a wolf, it's just you're such a lamb. Oh, I've gotta think twice when we're dancing so my arms won't crush you. And I've gotta be nice.
Just devouring the side of his face. There's Darth back then.
Oh, I worry and I fret, for if once I should forget and rush you, you would think that I'm a wolf, and it's not I'm such a wolf.
White nationalism.
Such a lamb. You are the greatest problem I ever had.
That's a great line right there. You're the greatest problem I've ever had.
Baby, I love
Combs got everything. This is when we all thought he was dead.
you like I'm bad. But tonight I can't bluff, gotta tell the stuff I'm dreaming of you. Take you straight to your door like before, but when it's time to scram, I'm gonna grab you and growl, and my hungry heart will howl, I love you. And if that makes me a wolf, well then let me be a wolf, 'cause you made me what I am.
Whoa, balance that music out better there, Bog. And how is this song not on the fucking Fallout soundtrack? Oh no!
You are the greatest problem I ever had.
Ew.
Oh, I love you so good. Why,
She's such a wreck of a person. Oh.
tonight I can't bluff, gotta tell the stuff I'm dreaming.
She'd always stick her ass in the camera.
Take you straight to
Yeah. Okay.
like before, but when it's time to scram, I'm gonna grab you and growl and
Shrieking chair bugs. Oh, she's taken a few home with her as souvenirs, but she's like, take a penny, leave a penny.
it's just your son. Ooh, such a lamb.
Bandit was delayed multiple hours, resulting in her not landing till 5 a.m. Oh, I hate when flights do that. It's a nightmare. Like watching two trains collide, gone home hours ago, she was stranded.
Great. I love my life. I love it. Okay, now what do I do? There is no baby. Get over yourself, please. How was my flight? Terrible. Now I'm stuck at the fucking airport with no ride because no one's answering their fucking phone. So cool!
It's
I've
5
been at
a.m.
the
of
airport
course.
since goddamn knows how long, and I'm still here, and I'm not going home, obviously, because I have no one to fucking call, no one to answer the phone. No one is answering my phone calls. Nobody. I guess I'll stay the night here. No, I'm not home.
You
so I
actually
do
can't.
that.
After a few hours, you're told to boot out. If you don't have if you have business in the airport, you're told to leave. You just have to keep buying coffee or like sweets or like beer or whatever. Like just do whatever in the shops. But after a while, like they do tell you to like vamoose because they'll think you're homeless. I spent a night homeless in the airport in Dublin. They let me sleep on the sofa until morning time.
This is a fucking joke, man. Oh, after they told me they would be awake? Okay. Guess I should have known better. I'm deliriously tired. No, I'm at home. Why is that funny? Oh,
What
really?
is that
I haven't figured out
laugh?
How it works? Oh, okay. No, how about someone was supposed to come pick me up? You hate me for what?
Hag Raven has landed and it's
Josh,
freed my baby boy.
I don't have the Uber app. I don't have any space on my phone for the fucking app.
Then get rid of other things and reinstall them. Like, I don't know, OBS. Have you thought about getting rid of Streamlabs? No, because you want to stream because you want someone to bitch at. Because you're terrified of real consequences if you bitch at someone in real life. Like getting a backhand or getting arrested.
Here until someone wakes up. How about I don't have enough money for a cab because I had to spend my money on other crap? Can you figure that the fuck out? And it's not my fault. My dad was going to come pick me up, and the plane was delayed over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. My fault that the other person who is going to help me is asleep. I don't have the fucking money for a cab, so it'd be pointless.
Pointless.
What have I done to deserve any of this from you people? What have I literally
Look
done?
at that pixelation. You apologize to Fangirl, Kate. The pixelation kind of reminds me of me on my worst days of streaming. Chris Chan should be an Uber dryer.
What have I done?
Oh my god. Imagine, you know that James Corbin show where he would like pick people up and drive them around? It would be like Michelle Obama and like fucking Jimmy Kimmel and Beyonce and all that shit. What if it was Chris Chan picking up different lolcows? And they'd have like these conversations, like Cobra, Jared, Shani and Rev. They get into a huge fight in the background. The car would be tilted so heavily to one side. Rev would kind of like fly over and just like cling to the side of her. Gale. Oh, fuck. Cyrax. Oh, and imagine then... I'm sorry to say that, I have to pick up a second person, and it's Cyrax, and he waits a few seconds, and then he gets in... the person who gets in the car is Cobes. Oh, no, man, he's a sicko. What? What do you mean I'm a sicko? I'm not a sicko. Stop saying that, troll. This would blow Fish Tank out of the water in a second. They wouldn't have a shot in hell to compete. Like they could have like a fucking gangbang, like in a very early episode, I think, of the Spanish Big Brother. They had like this bisexual like big orgy with a lot of them. Oh, Daniel Larson, it depends. He'd probably try to like sexually assault Chris Chan. Oh, there's so many people. Kevin Joseph King, he wouldn't say anything the whole time. They'd just stop and go like, thank you, goodbye. Gonna give you 5 out of 5 stars on review. He just gets up like a robot and walks out. And it's just the middle of a field. Are you sure you want to get out here? Yes, I like fields. There's a bird. I see a bird. Bog cab. Hell yeah. Herd taxis. No, because people would then think that has to do with Amber Heard. Cowboy Chan's cabs. CCC.
People are up at 4:30 in the morning being disgusting to me for no reason. I don't know how much a cab is. I don't fucking know.
It's not complicated, okay?
Mean to me,
you just pick a cab up at the airport, and then you go and you tell them to wait a minute. You go into your house, and then you tell your parents what happened and ask them to cover the cost of the cab.
I'm just going because I don't fucking deserve this. I've done. It couldn't happen to a more deserving person. Okay, keep karma in mind. I've done nothing to any of you, so.
Yeah, no, you did it to our boy.
No, I'm not walking anywhere, you fucking moron.
Yeah, what is this? A real country? Who's pregnant and
I'm
grumpy?
not pregnant, you fucking idiot. No,
Bragger.
I'm not pregnant.
Bragger.
No, thanks. He didn't pump and dump me. Okay.
He did. He
Josh
pumped
did
and
not
dumped you.
know any of this was gonna happen. It's not his fault.
There's
I
like
don't-
50 messages on Cobra's Cobra's like DMs, and they're all just red, left unread.
I don't want to go to Walmart. So you take me to Walmart and I have to drag my luggage across like 12 lanes of fucking highway? No. I'll just sit here until someone wakes up. I don't give a shit.
And she's still been sitting there to this day. That was wild. That was like a vacation for us as much as it was for them. That was 8 days of just... Oh, she's live right now.
Weird.
Hey, 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 it's low energy. You get back home, okay? That rhymed.
There's a lot we didn't get to do. I tried to get us a pedicure at this one place, but they
Remember talking about that.
basically lied to me and said they didn't have whatever when they were like not busy at all. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm dead. It's just a long freaking plane ride that was terrible. What? She helps you. You better be alive. Yeah, I'm not doing any interviews. Thank you for realizing that. Absolutely not. Not when people treat me like utter gutter slut trash. No. Utter gutter slut trash. No. No. Like, why do people want to fucking interview me anyways? There's nothing.
He is so close. The intrusive thought almost won.
How was the car? Oh, it was so fun. It was a 10 out of 10. Would do again. No, I'm not getting a hotel. Thank you.
Oh, she got a little pissy and then she backed herself
He
off.
didn't want me at a hotel either, so he's perfectly fine. Thank you. No, I don't need bedding. I have plenty of queen size sheets.
Nah.
Just 'cause I got rid of my queen size mattress does not mean I got rid of my sheets. Oh hell no. Twin size sheets and queen size. And I already have a queen size, like the little wheelie thingy that holds the bottom.
There we go.
That I already have mini sheets. I just made the stupid mistake of downsizing instead of buying another one, which was a stupid move.
Yeah. She's always live. What did I say? She's always live. I bet she just got home now and she's just streaming. She might have slept with it. Slept.
Oh, yeah, are you purring?
Gutter Slut here, I think, is a deep state troll here. They look like they're a little bit overly defensive.
Yeah, well, nobody's knowing because people are too nosy, so. I've literally said that. People have ruined it for me, so.
Yeah,
They didn't
people are sucky. She's never gonna be on the show, but she doesn't need to be. Wait, what the fuck? Extension crime scene body cam footage?
Layla. So they explained to me what they saw and everything like that.
Wait. Would this involve like violence or any sort of? Yeah, didn't it? Yeah, what's he being? Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. I don't need to see even like the hint of like somebody getting even a corpse, mostly due to YouTube shit. But what's this? Nova? I don't know who this is.
My name is the Leaping Lemur, and today I wanted to talk about something a little different.
Yeah.
Someone who's still a familiar face.
Not to me.
We'll be discussing Nova online. Now, last we looked at Nova, he was doing the same old stuff, eating way too much and also being super hypocritical, trying to call out another obese creator.
Wait, Nova is he's like a Nick Cavo sort of knockoff? Is this the guy in the car? With all his friends?
Now we have what Nova calls his revenge arc, and I'm just gonna play this video and y'all.
Okay, so we have a drunken peasants fan from 10 years ago, it seems.
See how fucking stupid it is.
We're off to a good start.
Hello. I see you have taken my Discord. You don't understand the pain this has caused me. You betrayed my trust, and you will not get away with it.
Oh, the edge!
A storm is brewing in the distance. All the trolls that hurt me will get what's coming to them.
Ah!
I will get my revenge.
Oh no, baby, don't hurt us, please.
Mad people nuked his Discord or something, probably scared they're gonna find his messages with minors or pictures of him in a diaper. The video also reads, to all you haters and doubters, get ready for the NV revenge era, because I'm about to soar higher than an eagle and leave you in the dust.
Uh-huh.
You can't fly like an eagle. You weigh too much, dude. Your wings wouldn't be able to support.
Yeah, you're more like a fucking albatross, you know? A pelican.
Your weight. You'd go crashing right down to the nearest elementary school.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all, so I was at my local Cracker Barrel and I found this. Toxic waste.
Oh my god, it's like they have the face of the beast, but the hair of, honestly, Jessica.
Lime liquor soda. So
Lime liquor soda.
because it is so unique. But first, let's get this bad boy open. I would do the knife trick, but
Oh, they're starting to develop the forehead fat that those two the fluffy bunny girls did when they had like the giant forehead.
I wouldn't really be risky enough.
I wouldn't maybe. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, they had them on DP at one point, and Billy was pissed off because he's a fat guy with long hair who has a speech impediment. A little too close to home.
Ooh, like a blue raspberry Jolly Rancher.
Gyrancer.
But hey, enough yapping. Let's try this out.
That's like a retainer. You need to get a retainer fixed.
Oh, it's spicy. That's I almost said that's spicy. That's sour. Regardless, it is a really good soda, and
Look at those
makes
tits.
for a nice mocktail. Sorry,
That's a
kind of a mess. But hey, this will be made into a mocktail, and that is a very deserving.
Alright, I gotta say, if you ever are born with a snout nose, a pig nose, you are almost legally obligated to become a fat ass. Like, there's plenty of people who are fat who don't have that, and there's a few people who have that and are skinny as fuck. But it seems like it's just like a sign from the gods that you need to start putting the weight on. Getting yourself some double downs for breakfast.
And then he goes right back to drinking some sugary beverage for the sake of a review. Homie, it's the only way you get engagement. It's because people make fun of you. I mean, shit, look at the last video. Some of the comments are brutal. We also get to see the reason why his Discord was nuked, and he responds to a comment saying that a mod's boyfriend did it because he was a troll. Or maybe, just maybe, Nova, you shouldn't have a fucking Discord because you text minors on the internet.
Yeah.
Highly upset when your server gets hacked. Huh. Odd, isn't it?
Very odd.
Oh no, I missed.
Now, this is a little off topic.
Oh no!
These weird fart videos. As if this grotesque creature couldn't get any worse, he has to add an extra layer.
He has fart videos. The thing is, fart videos... There's some people who are into fart videos for all the wrong reasons, but there's only a handful of times where it's a right reason. A rarefied atmosphere of methane is the only time it's... Yeah.
And he tags this account World of Farts.
And he's into diapers? Oh, of course he is. Like Emo. Emo's into diapers.
Another weird fetish homie has. Either way, keep it off the internet, man. No one wants to hear you.
Oh, my stinky farts. I've eaten too much.
Humiliation for a little bit of attention, right, Nova?
Hey, all my 18 plus fans.
18 plus?
Yeah.
Hey there, Tubes. What up?
Yeah, my last two videos flopped. But then again, they weren't really videos I expected to do well, so.
I'm gonna watch some August the Duck after this. See if he's gotten new.
My videos without having to use the promote tab because I don't want to pay to promote my videos because that's just not right.
Anyway, that's it.
I know a few things about moral justifications, okay?
Nova's Discord, I found to be something worth.
Yeah, I haven't thought of him in, well, as soon as I'm finished, you know. All right, we got about half an hour to kill, and then we can get into happy hour. Like I said, the booze is freezing in the fridge. Falling into Uranus, huh? Okay. Take you all the way down Uranus. Must be a good way to kill in 5 minutes. We'll watch some August the Duck after this. Approach, you have a beautiful view of the faint rings. As you fall through the rings, you'll not be able to see the particles that they're made of. I would have thought that they would have been like small in proportion, but as you got close to be like the size of houses. I think that's Saturn's rings, isn't it? That's what's left of its moon at one point, right? Universe before diving into Uranus. Uranus. You know what they're doing. And in the heart of Uranus is the truth. Do you think Uranus will be able to pull off the butthole challenge? It's probably not, it's too wide. One of the cans will just go right through it. Some are ice crystals. Yeah, that's true. Here we go. First atmosphere, hydrogen, helium, and frozen methane. Hey! See, methane. There you go. There's your fart joke. It's the coldest planet in the solar system. You'd think Pluto would be just because it's farthest away. But of course it doesn't have like the temperatures going even lower inside. It's not a gas giant, is it? There's an actual core. Your lightning but down below you? Yeah. That'll probably change. Around here, pressure, ATM, Earth-like temperature, you might find something surprising. Rain? Water. Huh. But we don't know if there's water on Uranus, do we? It's too far away. Very windy. It looks so serene from up in space, but it's probably like an incredibly violent... Yeah, I'm not surprised London helped out there. Reached a region called the Mantle. Ooh. Hot, dense, fluid ocean. Icy materials like water, methane, ammonia. Makes up most of the planet. It doesn't have like a surface per se. Deep pressure causes carbon atoms to be crystallized, resulting in diamond. I mentioned that they look fucking wild. Could ever pull one out of Uranus and send it back home, it would be like unique. Oh well, look, after weeks of falling, we finally reached the bottom of Uranus. The rocky core of the planet. Huh. Neat. Remember to tell Uranus to have a shower before you do that. It's about trust as much as anything. Oh yeah, didn't the Bulgarians want to reform the Byzantine Empire? Which is weird considering the Bulgar people came and destroyed it. Oh, we have to watch. No, I'll actually watch this tomorrow. Nice and short. Drunk abuse husband finds out his actions have consequences. Oh, that'll just make me feel sad. Not that the guy's having consequences for his actions, but like there's a fucking baby there. When I want to see like drunk guys having consequences for their actions, I want them to get like punched outside of a bar, or you find them on top of a tree naked singing old sea shanties. I want to come and find like an abused wife and like a terrified baby. That's not fun. Even if they are getting their comeuppance. Oh yeah, I've been watching a lot of this channel, Maritime Horrors. It shows the actual event, like ships sinking, but it also shows fictional ships. The Ishimura is a great one. The frozen ghost ship Octavius. The Easterland disaster. There's the Nostromo. Andrea Doria. The Flying Dutchman. Mystery of the Mary Celeste. The terrifying Philadelphia experiment. Curse of Merton. The Scotch House. That's oh no, I thought that was the lighthouse. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting ones there. I recommend you check it out if you like a mixture of existential dread, a little bit of sci-fi, and just human endurance. Send it on Discord for now, but I'm gonna be watching. I'm going back to the lolcow shit real quick because I'm gonna be breaking into the drink around about half an hour, and hold on. Look at all these upcoming videos. Weird. But yeah, August. Duck. I think he uploaded 1 or 2 new videos. Woman crashes into a house and plays the victim.
Well, my wife said I think she's impaired. I think she was too.
What happened with the crash?
What crash? But I'm being charged with a felony.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your fourth?
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
I just don't know why people are picking on me. As there's like a burning school behind her.
Well guys, it's time. It's been over 2 months since we looked at some good old-fashioned body cam footage, and I found something today that I think is the perfect thing to bring us back. Prepare to get angry, okay? This is kind of a weird way to introduce the video, but I promise you it's relevant. Have you ever been around a child who is at that age who doesn't quite understand the concept that just because they think you can't see them doing something wrong doesn't actually mean that you can't? If so, then imagine an adult with that mindset who unfortunately also possesses a driver's license. And you've got a pretty good idea of what we're going to be watching today. Meet this woman, okay? Now, unfortunately, I wasn't able to find her name. Sorry. But this woman drove her car into...
I know that she doesn't have the legs for those tights.
Fled the scene by making her dad come pick her up, and then once confronted by the police about it, tried to play dumb and act like she had no idea what was going on. It is both a hilarious and terrifying video. It's funny because the way this woman acts is genuinely like a child who thinks they can just lie their way out of anything, but it's terrifying to know that people like this are just out there driving around fully licensed. It's a really comforting video, so I won't keep you from it any longer. Let's begin. Please subscribe.
Hi, how are you? Well, it was better about 15 minutes ago. Yeah. I think she had a little... Well, my wife said I think she's impaired. I think she was too.
Yeah, so you didn't see the crash, you heard it.
No, I heard it and I looked and there was a car against my house.
And then you saw her get out, you helped her
Oh,
out.
she wanted to get out. I didn't care if she got out, wanted to look around, but she just headed down the alley.
Okay, so this is the scene as Stacy left it. Sorry, I lied to you guys. I did catch this woman's first name as I skimmed through this. It's Stacy. Now to me, this is hilarious. You guys can't laugh.
Does she have a mom, and does she have that going on?
To me. So there's some sort of like solidarity there. I'm allowed to laugh. Like 4 or 5 years ago, someone decided that the stop sign next to my house was for losers, and they thought it'd be fun to pull into oncoming traffic, and somebody had to swerve to avoid them, and they ended up in my yard. I can probably find a picture.
Oh, damn.
I've seen this guy before, and yes, it's very jarring to hear a car crash into your house. It's quite the thunk. But basically, this man
I've never had a car crash into my house before, but I was in a bar in London at one point. It's right across the street from the Imperial War Museum. And in between us and a bunch of shops and the actual museum itself was this huge sort of open air mini park, like a little trapezoid thing. You know, a few trees, a bench, a little pathway, a cenotaph in the center dedicated to something. And sure enough, there was this guy who I had sat down and it was really quiet. It was like just when the shifts were starting, the breakfast was finished, they're switching over to lunch. I was getting my pint poured. It was a lovely day. I was having a nice trip so far. And then suddenly we all hear this sort of like loud banging. And this place had these huge front windows looking out over the museum and the park. We looked over and this car was driving in the middle of the park. He apparently like had turned out from another street and didn't realize that the drive, like the path in wasn't a path in, it was the walkway into the park. So he had driven into the park, and we were just watching him churning up all these flowers and this grass as he was trying to find his way out. And we were all just there like, what the fuck is he on? Someone rushed down and was like, hey, get out, go. Like, and he's like, I don't know where to go. I'm sorry. He was like freaking the hell out. And it was just this mental case. And on the way back, like when I was done, I went over into the museum and I passed through the park, and the whole place was just ripped to shreds. He had just done like fucking donuts all over the grass, knocked over a bench. Heck in Egypt. Anyway, August.
Who I presume to be his wife, describe this woman, what she was wearing, what they saw before she fled the scene, and they give a one-to-one description of what this woman looks like down the road. So, you know, maybe don't let the homeowner of the house you
Broadsters gets his ass
plan on
kicked.
fleeing the scene. That would be my advice.
That's more like it.
Do you know how stupid you have to be to flee the scene of a crime and leave your purse with your driver's license inside of it? Maybe it's because this woman is absolutely plastered, but you'd think she'd be pretty used to this at this point because this woman already has 3 DUIs. Why they let people like this still have a license? Mystery to me.
Hi there. How you doing? Not too bad, are you guys? The reason I ended up pulling you guys over, you guys were coming from that area over there. Did you end up just getting in a crash?
No.
Oh, damn.
No?
Okay.
Not me. Okay, did you?
No, we live around there, but
Yep.
yeah.
What's your name?
My name?
Yep.
Sorry, I just saw something from the Drunken Peasants Discord. Okay. Oh, it's just the fucking rules. Okay, guess they updated the rules. Something about the former hosts, so I'm guessing Paul and TJ and the like.
Not gonna come back to you or him?
The black car.
That hit the tree?
Even now, people will still bring up that shit. It's so weird.
When a criminal is dumb. At this point,
I think at this point,
that she left her.
I think at this point now, more episodes will be made after they left from the Drunken Peasants than were made beforehand. Like, I don't get it.
In the car, and for her to willingly give her name to the police officer. Yeah,
Grabbing some paint supplies. Go for it. You must be milling through that shit.
Okay, so what happened? What happened with the crash?
The crash you were in.
Do you remember that?
No.
No?
Oh wow, she can barely stand.
A neighbor said they saw you get picked up.
Huh?
A neighbor said they saw you get picked up.
Oh, the neighbor did?
Mm.
Okay, well, I mean, that's fine.
You know what, guys? Maybe we're being too hard on Stacy here. This woman seems so out of it that I actually would not be surprised if she just genuinely does not know where her car is. Maybe she mistook the side of her neighbor's house for her garage. I mean, it's a common mistake. It's happened to me before. She might actually think her car is just parked at her home and she's completely fine. I mean, this woman is barely standing.
Stacy, I want you to be honest with me.
Oh, she could be a whole lot more drunk.
So,
Well, I wasn't, but
okay, you got in a crash. You ended up getting picked up. So I'm giving you a chance to kind of give me your side of the story of what's going on right now.
I mean, there's really no side of the story to give.
Where were you just coming from?
Right now, with my dad.
That's your dad?
Yeah.
Got it.
From my
Okay.
home. From my home.
Your dad came over to pick you up then?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, no,
and
she's
then
not.
Your car? Where should that be right now?
Probably close to my house.
Stacy, buddy, my goodness, this is impressively bad. It's like she's got an angel on one shoulder and a devil on the other, and she can't decide which one to listen to. If you're gonna flee the scene after you decide to send your Jeep through somebody's living room, you've gotta stay the course. Why are you giving these, like, cryptic half-truths? Your car is probably somewhere close to your home? What could that possibly mean besides it's become one with somebody's sighting? You're not very good at this, Stacy, but to be fair, I guess the 3 DUIs already on your record should have kinda clued me into that.
The truth is, like, my...
Well, there could be tons of reasons why she was caught drinking and driving.
And,
She could be getting down from heroin.
sitting here with my dad.
The thing is this officer right here, this lieutenant over here, ended up having conversations
And that's
with
fine.
neighbors who
And that's fine.
saw you walk away.
Well, the house that you crashed into.
And that's fine.
Saw you walk away.
Well, the house that you crashed into, they talked to you and tried to get you to stay there.
Well, I didn't crash into anybody's neighbors.
Your car is stuck in their house.
Well, that's hearsay.
That's this. That's hearsay.
Not hearsay. I just talked to
It's Schrodinger's car. It is or isn't embedded in that poor old man's wall.
Well, it is, because where's my car?
I just told you, it's like rammed into the side of a house about a half a block from your house.
I wonder if she's religious. Russell's teapot.
I've never drank before, so I've never
Wow,
been drunk,
really?
and
Lame.
Stuff like this
Lame.
is usually why. Is this normal, or is this woman just maybe not fully
No, this isn't normal, but it could be in the wrong circumstances. Alcohol can take you to some bad places. Like, food poisoning isn't normal, but it happens. Like, in 15 minutes, I'm not going to be sober. Is that normal?
there and the alcohol is not helping? How do you end up where you are so plastered at 4:34 in the afternoon that you crash your car into somebody's home, you leave it there alongside with your purse that contains all of your belongings, your driver's license, your wallet, and then once confronted about it, you genuinely think that you can just talk your way out of it, and you say that somebody's seeing your car.
She's rolling a charisma check over and over again when she is inspecting to charisma. You know, it's percentages. Eventually it'll work out. It's like winning the lottery or going to Vegas.
Are inside of someone's house is hearsay. I mean, surely this woman can't be that far gone.
If I don't see it, it's not illegal.
Talking to the neighbors and everything. She has to know that people saw her. This is one of the most bizarre interactions I have ever seen between humans.
Well, I'm not gonna...
Was somebody else driving your car?
No, absolutely not.
So it was just you driving?
Well, I wasn't driving.
But you just told me absolutely not, nobody else was driving.
Am I gonna go to jail?
Let's just worry about job one here, which is explain.
He sounds a bit like Rev.
I want to know, am I gonna go to jail?
We are not there yet. We haven't decided any of that.
I please don't want to go to jail.
Okay.
I really don't want to.
No one does.
I have a good lawyer.
That's totally fine.
That's not how that works, love.
Yep, I know Mike. Mike's a good guy.
Look, we've got freedom of speech and everything, and I support it. Okay, a real big supporter of the First Amendment, but normally when you go from saying you're completely innocent and you have no idea what the cops are talking about to then asking them, am I going to jail? Not a great sign. Also, I'm going to concur that Michael is a great lawyer. Okay, this guy is clearly a legal wizard, considering the fact that this woman has 3 DUIs and she's still driving legally. Okay, am I the only person who's not over that yet? Okay, so for the next 4
No, no,
minutes,
like
basically
it's
just
one DUI could be like a blotch on your record that you should never get over it. But 3?
a broken record. They go back and forth about how she was driving. She says she wasn't. They say they already know what happened. She says, no, you don't. And then they have a circular conversation about 15 times about whether or not she wants to do field sobriety tests. She says, no, why would I? I wasn't driving. They say, yeah, you were. We know you were. Do you want to do the field sobriety test?
I know what
She says,
you are, but what am I? You're going to jail.
oh, why would I? I wasn't driving, and it just goes in a loop because this woman is clearly pretty far gone here. Then, in a shocking turn of events, she just decides to throw her dad under the bus and say he was the one driving the car. Doesn't really work out, surprise, surprise. And then finally, after wasting a lot of time,
You want to show that?
they just arrest her.
What am I getting charged with?
Right now you're getting charged with OWI.
For what?
For OWI.
But I wasn't, though.
Your Honor, clearly this woman is innocent.
What they need to do is, before they take her away, they have to stop at the car and go, there's your car. Like, there it is. Like, there is your car. And your purse is inside it. And the old person who has his entire house wrecked now is able to tell us that he told you to stay there.
But it right here, she didn't do anything bad. You need to arrest these cops. I think they should go away for life. Are they not listening to her? It's pretty clear to me she's done nothing wrong. This is absurd.
Dad.
What, darling? What do you...
Dad.
You couldn't even... You didn't even make any sense when I saw you.
What, Dad?
Oh.
What, darling?
Oh, and there it is. The true colors of old Stacy-tron come out. The dad
Stacy-tron!
to how she was wasted when he saw her, and she quickly mouths to him
Stacy-tron!
2 STFUs back to back. I have a feeling she did not know there was a camera in the back of the
Oh, now I see it. Now I see that she looks a bit like Casey.
cop car. But I've saved the best for last. Prepare to
Casey would just, like, if she got that shit face and drove her car, she would just be fucking, like, aggressive as hell. Like, you're damn right I did! Where's that old piece of shit? Hey! Hey, Skeletor! Just fucking stumbles at him.
the most infuriating
Finds a brick.
body cam footage you will ever see. Okay, well, actually, there's a lot more serious situations that get caught on body cam than this one. Let's say most infuriating 1 minute of somewhat low stakes body cam footage, okay?
Hello?
Dad.
Oh, Stacy.
Dad, please come and get me.
Come and get you?
Yeah.
Let him know he'll be picking up from the jail, though.
I know.
Where's your purse?
It's at the police station. I did something stupid.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
All right, you ready to be released then?
Can I go home? Well, I'm asking the officer. Yeah, it's my dad. Can I go home?
Hey, Alex, what's gonna happen is we're gonna go to the police or the jail, and you can pick her up from there if you want to. You might end up having to bail her out. I'm not 100% sure about that, though.
But I'm being charged with a felony.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your fourth?
Well,
yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a mess. This is fucking bullshit. Yeah.
I mean, my god, guys, we've really checked off all the boxes here. Whining in the back of the cop car, crying like you're the victim, calling daddy to come save you, and daddy agreeing.
If Jessica could drive a car, she'd act like this.
To come save you. The casual conversation about how this is your 4th felony DUI, and then saying this is bullshit, like she's the one being wronged here after she crashed into somebody's home. I genuinely hope this woman is never allowed to drive again. I feel like depending on your age, depending how developed that frontal lobe of yours is, 1 DUI should be enough to bar you from driving. If it's a young idiot kid, okay, I can understand giving them a second chance, but 4 DUIs? What's it gonna take this woman wiping out a family of 5 crossing a crosswalk? This is ridiculous. This is what your tax dollars pay for, people. Well, guys, what do you think? Are you team Stacy, or are you team don't be an idiot when you're driving around a 4,000-pound death machine? I know, the choice is tough. Now, I tried to do some digging and figure out what happened after she was arrested, but all I learned is that a lot of women across the country named Stacy have 4 DUIs, so really left with more questions than answers. But based off of what
Look, if you're gonna call your kid Stacy, she's gonna grow up to have some, yeah. What? Body cam. Seduces. There she is. We watched some of this a few days ago, and I was right at the end of what I could handle, so I kind of ended it there. So we'll go on from it after this. But in 8 minutes, I'm going to be able to have a drink. So let's see how this this is, by the way, actual Mountain Dew mead. This is what Cobes should be making.
It's been less than 24 hours since I made this Mountain Dew wine, and against all odds, it's actually fermenting, and to my surprise, pretty rapidly. And the way you know it's fermenting, besides of course measuring with a hydrometer, is by looking at all those bubbles being produced. It's not just the carbonation from the soda, but it is CO2 gas, which is produced alongside the alcohol. So I guess that method of raising the pH actually worked. So now what happens next is this will continue fermenting for a few weeks until eventually it clears up and starts glowing bright green, and then we'll measure the radioactivity. Not actually, but it will clear up, and then the day will come where I give it a taste and see if it's ready to bottle. So stay tuned for
mead. All right. Yeah, he's been posting more shit now about look at this hard cider review from our boy here. I haven't had a chance to see that yet. And a drink combo. I gotta go pee. Then we should be ready to watch these. These two almost. These two back to back, and then we can celebrate Drinky Drink with we'll settle. Yeah. So I've got to pee real quick. I'll go and grab the booze and the glasses. Well, the glass. Wine. Congealed. I'll leave the vodka in the fridge. Beer is done. Or, if we get any donations, I'll do a shot of it. Of age. Wowzers! Cobes, take us away.
Dude, check this out. Got a drink combo for ya. You're gonna take one shooter of 99 proof bananas. We're gonna splash it with mango orange sunkissed and a tropical Red Bull.
He sounds different.
Pour that shit in there, man.
Mon.
Red Bull Yellow Edition, tropical.
It's just gonna taste like fruity punch. That's it. He does love his tropical fruits. He does love his very. I imagine he'd make a very nice summer drink if you just had someone beside him going, "Don't add that. Don't add that." Ew! Don't put a pube out of it or into it. It adds flavor.
YouTube, this drink combo is slapping good. You crazy bastards! Happy Super Bowl Sunday. Yes,
Except for Kansas City, you're about to have the best day of your life, then the worst.
it is, and I want to do a review of this Angry Orchard.
Oh, Angry Orchard. That's actually not too far from me. You see that a lot. Where are they based out of? Wait, they're. Well, they make it here. I've had it here before. Re-fermentation in its bottles. Oh, damn. Oh, so it's from the States. I've probably had it in New York then. My bad. So what's the cider I'm thinking of? Foxes.
Green Apple. I like Angry Orchard.
Sly Fox, I think it is.
Oh, it's not twist top. I'll have to grab my bottle opener.
This looks really early when they were together. Look at that stain on his chair. Jesus Christ.
Bottle opener one of my exes gave me, but I don't know what the fuck I do with it. Sorry, use my lighter.
One of your exes?
Can you use a cigarette lighter to pop open a beer? Yes, you can.
Okay, it's not hard. I was gonna say use your teeth, but maybe not his teeth. They'd probably pop out. Good? Bad?
That is delicious. I love Angry Orchard hard ciders.
Look at her filming him.
Ale too, but in my opinion, Angry Orchard's better. No offense. I will drink both, but
Yeah, you will. You'll drink more or less everything put in front of you, but so will I, because I'm about to drink a can of Krapaki, as it is now. Come on, any second now. Any second now. And we're celebrating with some Moel Summers. Come on. Come on. Yeah!
This one's for all my beautiful women around the world. All my Holly Berrys to Roger B. Henson's and Monique's and Jennifer Hudson's and Whoopi Goldberg's. This one's for y'all. I've been watching you from afar. You really stole my heart. When you stare up that car, you look like a true star. See, I've been watching you from afar. You really stole my heart. When you stare up that car, you look like a true star. Girl, you deserve an Oscar. You deserve an Oscar. Red carpet ready, girl. You deserve an Oscar. Girl, you deserve an
Wait for it. Let's hear it. Really hard to understand what he's saying. Pearls never sparkle. What the fuck does that mean? Your pearls never sparkle? I didn't realize one of the background guys, he kind of just fades out of existence. You deserve an Oscar. It just sounds like gibberish half the words. Shall go pop. He stops. It's a very draining song. It doesn't need to be nearly as long as this. Notice I'm not using any of the lyrics for this part. Wet. Cause all those games ain't having that. And I'ma keep stacks on deck, having our friends saying, girl, where you bought that at? That's right, only the best old spice on my chest, Colgate on my brush, Chanel on the breast. I must confess, invest in swagger to the test. She always is a pleasant gift. I know she gets a beauty rest. Sweetheart is blessed, that's why I stay like Fresh Prince. I'm gonna keep it fresh. She's real like Betty Boop. When you're sick, she is the soup. Classy Marilyn Monroe. You look at her and you say, whoa. And I'm like Carlton Banks. I'ma keep it debonair. Now you could take the flick, cause ain't we the perfect pair? Oh, come on. You could have rhymed the word with that. You said it earlier. Yeah, this song went on way too long, but it's still a classic. It's like the backup singers had to make up for lost time, and they just didn't get there in time. Joseph Leedy. Manaha and Friends. Arabic movie. Alright, let's see what this one is. Wait, are they? Oh. Oh, I was not expecting this. Okay. So it's like a bunch of Arabic people making a movie. And not Arabic people. And an Asian girl. Are these just college? These are just college kids. They're just in a dorm. They're just a vibing. But where the hell did they get Moel Summers? There's so little I know about this. This is a part of the slow watch list, right? The slow day playlist. The trucking playlist. We might play some trucking, I don't know. I'm the real victim from Yandere Dev. No. There's a lot we can watch. Oh yeah. If he gets
with him.
Oh, it's halfway. Oh, it's probably where he left it off. I don't want to see like a guy get his brain splattered on a pavement, but if he gets knocked down, like maybe. Take down exploding fraudsters. Alright. Alright, well actually we'll watch a little bit more of this until Red Eye shows back up, as this was his suggestion. Alright, let's just do something wholesome before we move on. Here's a time-lapse rocking chair being built. Look how big those things are. We used to have one in my house. Years and years ago. Plus, you have to be extra wide to count in, like, the weight. Alright. Affordable backyard projects. Yeah, why and how to do. Alright, cool. Let's get stoned. Ooh! Holy was he beating him with his fucking his mic? He was beating him with his fucking walkie-talkie. Holy shit! I like the intro.
Video. Frauditors getting tuned, getting punched out, thrown around. People are sick of them. They don't care about the camera rolling or you doing your live stream. I've said it all the time. Some people just don't care, right?
Yeah, we've actually got some for tomorrow. Well, technically for today, for the podcast. There's gonna be some footage of people just like streaming, and they just you'll see, assuming you watch the podcast.
And you're going to see 17 minutes of non-stop action, guys. Non-stop. Crazy fraud.
Pardon me a moment. Oh no. Ah! My roommate's up visiting a friend for his birthday. And they're out in the club right now. Had to mute it because obviously copyright music, but it looks like they're having a laugh.
It is what it is, right? They deserve what they got coming at them, but it's a new channel. I'm gonna link the guy's channel in the description, so go over there and let him know where you guys came from. And he did a great job on this. But once again, guys, if you enjoyed the video, make sure you do subscribe to the channel and turn all those notifications on. I'll tell you guys.
Forrester gets owned by 17 minutes straight. You alright, as this is the raw stuff.
Hey. Can't be recording. Why is that?
You're not allowed to be recording on the site.
On the sidewalk?
Yeah, I mean you're recording our site.
Why is that?
You can't.
You guys hiding something?
Nothing to hide.
Then? You guys are in a public school, right?
Yeah.
What do you expect? This right?
But why?
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. What's up? What's up? What's up? Who got an issue?
Woo! Oh my god! So I thought this guy was like kind of scared looking like he's like, okay, okay. But he just fucking belts at the camera guy.
What's up? Who got an issue?
Yeah, he's like, okay, okay. This is for educational purposes. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna jump. What are you recording me for? This is a sign. That guy right there. That motherfucker right there. That guy right there. I'm the one that called. I'm the one that called. I got the video and everything.
Why did you speak to me then?
Why did you speak to me? What ails you? Is it our good friends at FedEx?
Because you got a freaking phone in my face.
I'm not in your face, ma'am.
Yeah, you are.
He looks...
Don't put your hands on me.
Oh, I can do that.
Or I'm going to defend myself, big boy.
I'm going to defend myself. Look how he has to look up at him.
Shop for liability. I know you're upset, buddy. Take a deep breath.
Blake said
That's what he's trying to do. The same thing like Westboro Baptist does and stuff.
Oh, he's a religious guy.
But air between us. Now you're going to get arrested.
Don't come back in here.
Okay, I won't
Don't
come back in here. You know what?
You cussing out workers? Don't do that.
I cussed you. No,
No,
I don't do
I
that.
did it. Move.
I'm waiting on my daughter. She's
okay.
inside.
Do it past the red line.
So why have you got your camera out then?
No, it's not.
Walmart's a
Past
public
the red line is
place.
public.
No,
Past the red line is public.
That's a fire line.
Past the red line is public.
No, sir. What? Global YouTube star, you
I don't
stupid
care.
motherfucker.
I don't care.
I'm a YouTube star. Whenever you hear someone say that, even if they're the biggest fucking YouTube star in the world, that gives you the right, legally, in most NATO countries, to at least break a bone.
Alright.
Don't come back in here, bro.
Well, that's the guy I want to complain about. It's a public place.
Leave.
How you spell that for me?
Yeah.
Asshole. What he said.
Third party. That's right.
You're going to be a YouTube star, you dumbass.
I already am, man. They know me around here.
Okay, sure. Alright, sure, man. No problem. Hey, you know what I...
Look at the tiny motherfucker here!
The guy's pushing him.
I told him to leave.
Yes, sir, you did.
Yeah, you do. You're sitting in here cussing, and you just put your hands on me.
And you put your hands on me first, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, to leave.
Hey, bro, you tripping, huh?
It's not true.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're tripping, homie, man, bro, you tripping.
Oh, now he backs off.
Come on, bro.
As if he wasn't small enough. He now has to deal with the double trouble. Like, he's already looking up at Officer McLarge Huge over here. And then out comes Gigantor. Look at that face. That's the face of a fuckwit. He realizes that he's in way over his head. He didn't have a game plan. He didn't have a plan. There was nothing there was no like giant board with like arrows on a map. It's just he's gonna go in there and cause shit. Well, he's got what he wanted. What's the matter, man? You're winning.
Hey, you tripping, homie, man, bro, you tripping, homie. Come on, bro. I'm with the shit, homie.
I'm not fucking lucky.
Yeah, go. Shit. Get your ass up out of here, fam.
He looks so scared.
Fuck up. Get out of here. Man, what's up, bro? I'm with the shit, homie.
Woo! Woo! Why did I always avoid showing the actual thing? I want to see, like, the connection. I want to see the actual fight. Oh, there we are. That's more like it. Whee! Small. What is it with small Americans? Small Americans in particular are the most bitter motherfuckers on the planet. Oh, I love it. I'm okay with this. I'm 100% okay with this. He fucked around, he found out he's being a big, strong man. So he's not a big, strong man. But no one needed to start this. He didn't find some fuckwit, like, in the place causing problems. He just fucking started shit. There.
Give me your fucking ID now. You're not in charge. We're not talking then.
He's so damn. Look at that strut. Yeah, well, we're not having a conversation.
I'll catch you later. No. Yeah, I fucking will. You're so not
All right, here you go. Up against the wall.
fucking touch me. That's right. I'm gonna walk wherever the fuck I want to motherfucking back off.
Whee!
You cannot film because this is an election area.
Yeah.
You cannot film that.
Well, I'm not in there.
You
I'm
don't
not
have
here
to be
on
in that.
purpose.
Well, actually, in all fairness, that's true. Is because I don't trust, like, just because you're filming doesn't mean you're a good guy. Just because you're filming doesn't make you a bad guy. Every one of these is going to be a different context. Like, one of the guys from earlier was a Westero Baptist Church motherfucker, who I kind of wish the guy with the gauges outside the THE store. I wish he was, I wish he took him. But,
You cannot film inside.
Well, if I can see it, I can film it.
No, you
sir.
cannot.
Yeah.
no, that's some sovereign citizen shit.
Tell you not to film me. You cannot film me unless I give you permission.
Really?
I said don't. I said.
If you're in that was a private building right there, so yeah, actually, you weren't allowed filming people. I mean, where the fuck do you... This is the muddy of the waters that I don't want. Some of that was brilliant, some of that, whatever. Marty and Sally Cyrax demand the call.
Protective of, like, I would end up in a mental institution or jail for protecting my younger sisters. You don't even fucking know.
What?
Here's Joshy.
What?
Instead of here's Johnny, here's Joshy. Red wine, red rum, red rum,
Red wine, red wine.
red rum, red rum, red rum.
Red wine. Kicked out of her sexual behavior towards his sisters. I don't think that was entirely true, but I think there was some, like, awkward shit going on. Oh yeah, X-Men is doing the rounds right now. BWCs and Chili's arrest and more. Why am I following this guy?
Alright.
Oh, I'm not. I have no idea what any of that's for. A lot of streamers here I don't recognize. Wait, what?
After helping to invent metal with Black Sabbath, Ozzy struck out on his own at the end of the 70s.
Alright, that's just gotta be like a, do you know? Yes, I probably do, or I do. What the fuck?
These are floppy sledgehammers. Essentially, these guys are trying to break this wall using a bunch of chisels, and they have an assembly line of sledgehammers. This is an anti-fatigue measure which helps them work longer. These are floppy sledgehammers.
Wow, that seems kind of dystopian, but also kind of smart. Let's look at the stuff we could watch next. Here, the meal after the 7 pints. The full English breakfast, baby.
Welcome to Meals You Make After 7 Pints. And I've just woken up feeling like the king's prostate. So today, I'm making what is most likely the
He's gonna die.
obesity problem, the legendary full English breakfast. The hangover breakfast of kings and the British answer to the question of how close can we come to cheating death in a single meal. British drinking culture is slowly killing you, but put that thought into the back of your mind for now as you wrestle up all your strength to crawl to the local shop and buy as much meat as you can with some mushrooms and a single tomato for balance. Then get home and whack it all in a frying pan. Feebly sip your tea and watch it all crisp up while you regret the decisions of the night before. There's nothing like a meal that will send you straight to sleep an hour after you've woken up. And if I could justify it, I'd be making one of these bad boys every day. But unfortunately, as I'm inhabiting the body of a mere mortal, once a week should suffice. Unless all my internal organs shut down.
Drop the mushrooms and drop the beans, and I'll be happy. Don't like baked beans, and I can't eat mushrooms.
I'm making the official sandwiches
Alright,
in
one
UK
more.
towns and cities. And today, it's National Sandwich Day. So today's sandwich is sandwich. This is the smallest town I've ever done, and it's only relevant because of this series. Living proof that the government hates the north and will pump money into anything as long as it's down south, Sandwich happens to be one of the best preserved medieval towns, purely because some rich bloke from a few hundred years ago thought he was the first one to put meat in bread. To celebrate National Sandwich Day, I'm taking this opportunity to fit all my daily calories into one sandwich and make whatever I want. So the town
Chicken and
sandwich
chips.
gets an undeserved fried chicken breast, homemade fries, and garlic sauce, all in for capture.
Yeah.
Because if we're going to make up days for the sake of marketing companies, then we might as well go big. The UK is a ridiculous place. Not only do we have a place called Sandwich, if you drive 3 miles south, you hit a place called Ham. I'm making.
Yep. Britain is a strange and ignoble place. But if you want to see true ignobility, it's time we check in on the IP2 crowd. Most importantly, though, I want to check in on Blade. Blade is the new face of Rumble? Oh, is this where Beth left him? She looked way too hot for Blade. Even when Blade took care of his body, he just like, she looked so like above his pay grade, and then he became a hopeless drunk.
Assmouth donated $3. Beck, you are a weirdo fuck,
Yeah.
but you live with trauma and have a good soul. You don't deserve the life you live. Redeem yourself while you can. Please. And go to sleep.
Oh god, that one actually, that one hit her. Oh, and Blade, and then she left him. She left him for briefly with Willie Two Guns, and then Willie Two Guns died. Ooh, actually, I don't wonder where she is right now. Wherever she is, I hope she's okay. Yeah, Beck. Don't worry, Beck. You were smart. You finally dropped him. He's gone. He's gone. Out of your life. Holy fuck.
That is a real dono.
Real. Ugh. Oh. All right, let's see what her other half, her former other half, has been up to since then, huh? This is well made. Hotels, Best Western, Comfort Inn, Extended Stay, Motels, Quality Inn, Super Motel 6. Classic Chicken Andy, professional. Oh, goo. Blade, Lit Romney, Slave Stream, Brian Pisso, Little Bruises, Professional Streamer, and Groper. Bridge Burned, Keemstar, Scary Terry, DeMarco, Ice Poseidon, Casey, Brian Nicole, Chicken Andy, Eddie from Kick, OG Zeezer, Shannoners, White Boy Seventhist, Rent Free, also known as Dollar Tree, Jill, Mahakama, I don't care if that's not how you pronounce it, that's how I'm saying it, Most Blood Relatives. Oh, it was Chris Hansen. Look how skinny and like smooth his skin is. Mortal Enemies, Chris Hansen, Salman, OG Geezer. We watched your video, and we even went and watched the footage under the original producer stuff. A lot of stuff there is kind of up for interpretation on who's in wrong there, but other times it was hilarious. On Mortal Enemies himself. One Jaeger bomb. Oh, look how bad he got at the end of it. Like, this is a genuine case of alcoholism. Like, just his face. That's what alcohol does to your body. When you become no longer a high-functioning alcoholic, but a low-functioning alcoholic. Let's see, the new face of Rumble. Let's see how he does now.
Fire sale to get this party going. Yeah. I'm not gonna say more N-words.
Got some nice metallic paint for a project.
Saturdays always suck. Sundays always fun. Good times.
Pinky up.
Ooh. We can go to the event list. Yeah, person. Yeah, let's go to the events. Dude, I'm making my life mission impregnate.
Also told a young fan to delete himself, yeah.
Back. Okay, poverty. Could you be more pathetic, you 40-year-old? Okay, that sounds more angry. Brian is a crazy simp. Hey Blade, I'm 14 years old and have been watching some of your old Call of Duty videos as my favorite game right now, and your videos on it were really cool and had good tricks. Thanks for being... That's awesome. Yourself, don't watch me. Wings 007 is completely different. That's the guy that constantly tries to fuck with me. He recently got in a car accident, which sucks.
Oh, Wings of Redemption, yeah.
That was a 21. Let's do one of those slow nights. I'll do a double to make up for it. And I got limited Jaeger tonight, so I'm gonna take a double just to be safe.
No, he doesn't. If I'm right, he gets like a bunch more coming in.
A 1, a 2, and...
What's up with the bottle? Why does it look like that?
There was this girl named Punky Brewster, and apparently she had some big ass titties. Now, I was 13, she was 13, she had big ass titties. He, she, me, Wumbo. She's probably like 40 now, but she doesn't have big ass titties.
Jesus.
She fucking chopped them off like a fucking maniac. Okay, when I was a kid, I had a crush.
Okay, if you are like, say, Missy Ann, honkering down with some giant ass double D's, your back is gonna start hurting. So by the time you hit 40, a lot of women do consider getting reductions.
On Jessica Alba when I was a kid. I know you guys are trying to figure out some weird way to be like, oh, Blade's a fucking or something. I'm not. When I was younger, if I was in high school and a girl has the biggest teeth in high school, I'm like, what up?
Look at him, so desperate. Oh.
Doesn't make me because I was going after same age or older girls.
Yeah, but why are you remembering it so clearly and descriptively now? Why aren't you mentoring something you did, like, say, 5 years ago? Is it because you don't get girls these days? Because you're a drunken wreck?
With making Beck sleep in a different hotel room so you don't show her on stream? We already know, dude. You guys posted a picture of the same Jaeger sale at the store. Simple ol'.
Whatever. Dude, you can't trust nobody with no information. Busted. We'll go back to dancing again? Sure. I'll dance for you. Yeah,
There.
Actually, yeah, Terry.
I'm actually dancing more than he is right now.
Ever deceive you. She's not with one of my fucking... First of all, that dude was a donator. That dude was a viewer.
I like how you can see the edge of the green screen.
Apparently Beck's busy. Probably fucking a mod. Do you miss Beck? Do you miss Beck? Do you miss Beck? Oh. Do you miss Beck? I'm not banned. I'm definitely not showing my list, I know that. Oh well. I still got hella people watching. Let's go.
Let's go.
I never say anything about
Your Waffle House waitress is being a little unicorn. You need to slap her J-cuppers and straighten her out.
What if I had a bunch of J covers behind me? Let's do that. Huge boo.
No!
You look like a man. Jesus. No, I don't know what the rules are on here. I'm not gonna do all that.
Yeah.
Cruise or something. Let's see if they have the boob cruise.
Oh, damn, that was a boob cruise.
Oh, that's definitely nudity. Or some grits first, right?
Hey man, just looking out for you here. If you end up saying the naughty word tonight, you might get banned because the background image has an Afro-American man on it. I'm allowed to say the word, but not directed towards someone. Ban incoming.
Okay. Thanks, man.
What if he then went into a filter and changed the color of the guy?
I'm literally chain smoking in a fucking Waffle House right now. Okay? I literally transported you to a Waffle House and I'm sitting here waiting on food, chain smoking cigarettes.
Back when America was better.
Let me get some grits with all of it. Yes, I want sugar and I want syrup. Sir. Oh, I should probably check the fucking battery levels.
Why would you say the N-word 800 plus times? What possesses you?
I don't know. I wasn't me.
Best lab of misery. Oh yeah. We take many breaks from misery, but then we go right back in. I mean, when we're done, we're going to look at this misery that we watched a few days ago. We only got so far in.
Want a biggie fries and give me some shit to drink.
What are you fucking donating for shots? I got a bottle of raspberry vodka out there.
Anonymous has just donated $15.
Hell, that's a double. That looks like a double to me, brother. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's go.
Oh, it's
Hey,
the
wait.
green screen, right?
You better make that double grits, bitch. Figure it out, dude. I want.
Yeah. Female dog. I'm not good at this. I respect women too much.
I do, and I haven't fucking peed in a minute, dude. It's not dangerous to sit here and drink and not get up.
I look how I'm always worried about you can see my background sort of shimmering. And then he's just there like, whatever, you know? I mean, I can do that. I can Alright, I'm gonna go and turn off this camera. And then I'm going to go and open up this one and then add something to a background shot real quick. Because I've been meaning to do this anyway, so fuck it, I'll do it now. Deactivate. And now... La. La 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 la. I knew. I was just going through the particulars. Alright, so what I'm thinking of right now, anyone in chat right now who's a part of our Discord, go into Discord and post up a GIF of something that's YouTube friendly that I could slap on behind me here. Just the general in our Discord. Because I'm looking at a lot of boobs here, all covered. But I don't know how much YouTube would be okay with them. You got any suggestions? This will be a work in progress tonight. Let me just bring back my screen. Oh, see what I mean? See what I mean? Thank Christ there were no nipples in that. Whoo! All those gifts, I was like, none of them will work for me. Ooh, dangerous. Ooh, that was me flying too close to the sun. Anyway, go and send me a suggestion for a... Whoop, that'll be tomorrow. For a GIF, and I will... And I will add it. Oofed. But, Cobes is a good choice. Oh! Right on my head and everything? Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can make this work then. Okay. Let me see if I can... oh, it's an MP4. Oh, okay. For some reason, that's an actual... That's a MP4. The one that you sent me there, Troy. Now you can't see me because we're building this up together. So, give me a second. It's a little project we got going on here. I'll be a media file. That's what it'll be. It's your... Oh, and it's got a loop. Now I'll turn my script camera off on this end. It'll only allow you to show it once. Now turn this back on. And now we use the filters to basically turn me somewhat transparent. For that we use the color correction. No, not color correction, my bad. It's the chroma key, is it? There we go. That's not bad, but you can see right through my shirt because I'm wearing green. Oh no! Oh no, Cobes! If I close this, it looks like he's kind of... It will make me a little smaller. Hey Cobes, I'm really glad you got rid of Naked Laffy and made me your #1 girl. Oh, it's all over my... Oh, it's this one. Oh, it's all over my shoulder. Ah! Look at that. I'm a floating head. Alright. And we got any other suggestions, throw it my way. And otherwise, I'm going to go back to this. And we'll get back to our good friend Lit Romney over here.
I know I owe shots. I know shots, dude. You hope I get skinned alive. Well, fuck you, dude. I'm not on your team then.
Oh, well, you're not invited to my birthday party.
I'm fully fucking aware, sir.
Ooh. That's cool. Well, that you sent there.
I know.
When this is done, I'll go back down to that and we'll try it again.
Kansas City's trying to get the Super Bowl, peoples. Trying to figure it out. That's owed. I'm gonna do a fucking double, bitch. Calm down. Shut the fuck up.
Figure it out.
I'm not. You guys, whoever that person is, it wasn't even the person doing the shots. I'm doing the shots. Calm down, dude.
Look at this, that he's being pressured to take the shots. You don't need to do that shit, man, if you don't want to. I don't want to do the shots. I don't want to do the shots, and don't do the fucking shots. Oh. That's not a bad idea. It's just called space. Where is it? Open image. Guys. Great if we could combine like the video. I look like a mutated fried egg. All hail the great kazoo! Look at me and despair, for I am the center of all things. I didn't make the rules. Other people did, and then I... Well, it's a long story. Let's just say all organized religion is 100% wrong. Yes, even that one. Ooh. I can answer 3 questions, but at the cost of 1/3 of your remaining life. I don't know what Death Note is. Stop mentioning that to me. I mean, it's not bad. It's just that it's because it's not centered. It's got to be a bit tricky to pull it off. But yeah, I can work it for now. Mom, Dad, something I have to tell you. I'm a black hole. Not in my sun! Quasar, please calm down. Not in my sun? Not my solar system, maybe. Mama Nebula and Daddy Quasar. There's some kind of ominous about this. Like, if I could just get some... Ooh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling that this is someone's album cover now. Actually, I'll also get rid of the donation goal. It needs to be as stark as possible. Listen, you could look in this and say that I'm actually a bit of a black hole sucking out all the joy in life from everyone. But that'd be really mean and hurt my feelings. I lost my towel. 42. Oh, hello. We don't get many visitors here at the center of the universe. I'd say pull up a chair, but I happen to devour it all. Vorsize are gothic. I also look like a really, if I think of these, I look like a really angry version of like Lex Luthor. Not Lex Luthor, Kingpin. Like, I'm looming over the table. Ooh, dare! disturbs the great Azuzu, Lord of Tuesday. Someone has to lord over it. Always know that weird feeling you get on Tuesday? No, exactly. Every other day has a vibe. Tuesday does not. You are welcome. It's a day just to exist. Oh wow, so what religion do you follow? Well, you ever hear of Levism? Levism? Yeah, Levism. That's me sucking up all the donations I've ever received and turning it into booze. Yeah, this is... There's something both pathetic and ominous about me. It's actually very telling. I feel depleted. Yeah, Cobra and Naked and Laughing are full of life. Well, I know she's full of life. He, on the other hand. Well, alright. Whop. Whop. Whoop. And now we go back to Blade, see how he's doing as his life falls apart. Then we'll watch that cam girl, who's not a cam girl, but she is kind of, well, she's technically a girl on camera, so. Of course, the donation goal. Haven't got any other future ones? I have no problem showing it on screen either, but not right now. It's a bitch to set it all up. He hates feeling like it's his job. No, like he actively just doesn't want to have all this much Jaeger constantly going through his body at any given time. He might be a high functioning or even a mid-tier functioning alcoholic, but he is still like, it's going to hurt him after a while. Alcohol, like, there's a reason I didn't down all these cans straight away. As you get older, alcohol starts to kind of like become this heavy weight on you. Jesus.
It was a double shot.
Technically, it was
I
a
got poop on my finger, dude.
poop balls.
There's no N-words incoming.
I
do owe it.
There are.
I'm not backtracking, but I just took 1 second. Let me smoke a cigarette and let's figure it out.
Like most politicians, he lies.
I not poop my finger, dude. I don't give a fuck if that dude wants me to call him, dude. Go drag race your shitty ass car again. Oh wait.
Wings.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll donate 50 if you hit a lamp.
Oh yeah. That was at the hotel.
Oh, lamp hit.
Holy shit, he's got the same lamp I do out there. We're like brothers.
Why you keep saying poop finger, dude? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Only I embrace my poop fingers.
I'm not just the poop finger. Let me finish with Sig. Let me take the shots that I owe. I owe a double. I'm not driving the next county, dude. I am here, bro. Alright, let me finish this Sig person. You want me to do fucking... You guys want me to fucking do blackface? I'm not doing all that, dude. Motherfuckers ain't gonna fucking get the joke.
What about green?
Hurry the fuck up. You hurry the fuck up. Eat poop off... I don't have any fucking poop on finger, dude. You guys are weird, dude. Paul,
You have poop. Poop fingers.
And then there's the rest of it. Alright, it's gonna be a good night. I'm about to be lit after this person. I think
Any
it's good
post
to get
bloat?
alcohol.
Bloat?
I'm already lit. I'm gonna be lit. I'm gonna get more lit. I'm gonna be lit. And I can't
Lit.
get more. And I'm just gonna have to deal with it, dude. The same way that I was in California, didn't have a port, I dealt with it, dude. I can deal with it, dude. But I'm already lit. Let's go.
Oh, the state of his face.
I need to...
It's like it's becoming like it's not just a chore anymore, it's becoming a punishment for him.
Probably plug this in a little bit. I don't know if this cable's good though, dude.
Fix your fucking green screen. Christ. Mine is less tattered.
Is like kind of a trans person. Look at the 3 ends, dude. It doesn't know what it wants to be.
Okay. Why does he have a heart monitor?
Okay. Whew. All's well in the world. Yeah, I'm definitely fucking hammered, dude. I'm traveling. I'm in a fucking...
You don't look it. I've seen you way worse.
I've already said this. Trust me, dude. I know how this would work. It'd be really lit if I could have another bottle of Jaeger somehow delivered to my face right now. I would pay for it. I'd probably pay all the money that I got in donations tonight because this has been a little slow. Let's see. You know what? I'm not gonna work on that. It's not even that, dude.
Then why did you bring it up?
Grateful bastard. I can't get alcohol up here.
That his car?
It's right there. I can start it right now.
Why? Why is he doing that to his car?
That was stupid.
That was stupid.
I'm not driving, dude. You can get that out of your goddamn fucking mind right now, person.
But you can go out and get beer, and more importantly, Jaeger.
Figure it out, but I ain't driving, person. I should go turn my car off. Okay, why can you turn your car on from your keys, but you can't turn your car on from your keys, dude? Oh, you did. Nice. Fire sale. Shut the fuck up, person. Ooh, that's a huge shot, person.
Person.
Are you serious?
Jaeger bombs are just becoming like a shot of Jaeger. Oh god, I'm getting...
Fuck, dude.
I am stretchy is what I am.
Whoa, get the big charges up in here.
1 a.m. almost. Woo! Docks himself! Oh no!
That was bad. Yeah, I'm lit, dude. Give me a second. What do you need an apology for?
My channel boasts the nothing but the lowest quality. He looks really ill.
Yo, what's up, dude? I see you're live.
Did I piss you off?
No, you didn't. You didn't. Not at all. The chat is just doing what they usually do. Nothing you said offended me. They just thought that when I said that I thought it was funny that people thought I looked like the Columbine shooters. For one of them, the reason is because I remember that I lived through the Columbine thing, and for me, IP2 is just one of the weirdest bunch of people that I'll never.
Hey, the guy's having a Nom flashback and the blade is just so out of it.
Funny thing is, it's all funny to me because you gotta see this.
He does not care.
I don't know what it is, but some people have these like things by their name, and I'm seeing my face by so many people's names it cracks me up. So I don't even know what's going on that website, but it's just very, very funny. Like they turned me into a meme. This is kind of fun.
Can you meme me a fire cell? Honestly, I don't give a fuck about IP2. I don't give a fuck about that. I stream is what it is. I do know that I have an audience in IP2. And what up, IP2? I love you guys, but I don't really.
IP2, no, I mean you got your start before IP2, but then you hooked on to IP2, and then that whole shit fell apart. There's very little of it left. Content is still driving around. I think JJ is still alive. I was expecting him to be far more drunk, so I'm gonna skip right to the end. Oh, not that far. I don't know the context. Oh wow, that's a screenshot. It was like naked and laughing. What's between her legs?
I'm not lit yet. I want to be lit, person.
Boola boola. I'm actually gonna look at some see if JJ's been up to anything after this. It's only 1 o'clock now, so we've only been streaming 3 hours out of the 18.
I kind of want to walk out and see if I can buy some beers, just get fucking drunk off beers and shit till I wait for my Uber driver here. I'm getting up and peeing. I want
A peeing.
And I didn't fucking plan it ahead, and I'm a fucking piece of shit person. I'll try to get another bottle, dude.
Mormon Walmart. Hey, Bill Portley, how does that work?
This is not a TV show. No, shut up, whore. No. Hey, Behemoth Monkey, tell her to shut up. Do you understand how much...
Oh, he's the fucker who was like attacking Blade when he stayed over the Christmas.
more loyal to me than you are than Blade, and do you know what that means? No, bitch, you...
Wow.
You look at me...
Wow. He was prescribed fentanyl. Was arrested July 3rd on weapons charges. Arrested again in October. A standoff with police in his homes. But he looks so stable.
You, who I've known for more than...
Look. This is what you're donating to. I'm not donating shit, motherfucker. I'm taking resources away from them by having people watch it on my channel. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, a Scuffed Santa. Scuffed Santa was so fucked up. That couldn't be the... Yeah. Buying her black and white. Oh, I remember this woman. Looking for the kitchen.
Hello. Are you doing a good job in here?
Here we go. Here we go. I'm glad to see JJ is still JJing.
What are you looking for? I'm looking for the kitchen. I'm very hungry. No. Do you happen to have complimentary breakfast here at this establishment? Hello.
You can't be here, Papa.
Okay, yes, I'm looking for nourishment.
Looking for nourishment.
I'm not a thug. I'm hungry.
You're a suburban brother. It's okay. Come on.
Okay.
Go get your food. You ain't gotta stick a camera in my face.
Okay. Be careful, we're live. Oh yes, just in case you want to beat me up.
In case you know, he always has to make that little caveat.
Oh yes, I'm just hungry.
Is he like in a hotel? Like in like the work area of the hotel?
I guess if we're live and you really wanted to beat me up, then I guess then it would happen naturally that way. Hello.
Yo, what the hell you doing? What's up?
Do you have any food?
You have any food? Yeah, that's restricted. Hey, nah, man, I can't. I thought I just said this motherfucker water. Come this way, man.
Okay.
JJ. JJ's very confused.
Hello.
What's up, Baba?
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Welcome to work. Thank you for your service.
I was looking for the lavatory. It is where I will expel
Hello,
waste.
welcome to work.
Welcome to work. I've done shit like that before. I've snuck into places, but I didn't like cause problems. I snuck in, looked around, and left. Not with a camera. Look, is this a gym? Why is he filming himself walking into... Look at that fucking...
Ready, and go! Nice, back in. Ready, and go!
Oh, in the middle of a class, too.
Ready, and go! Back up. 1 second.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Well, sir, may I speak with you for a moment?
Excuse me.
It seems that there is a very impressive weight on this bar.
This is private property.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I must ask you for some assistance. I'm unable to access the map inside of my phone, so I would love it if somehow I can see the map that you have.
We're in here. Man, we gotta go.
Do you have any maps
I can
available?
point you in the right direction if you tell me which way you're trying to go.
I don't know exactly.
You don't know where you're trying to go?
I must whisper it to you.
Where are you going?
I need to go to CVS.
That way to the left, cross the bridge, and then go to the right.
This way to the left.
That way, keep going, go left, cross the bridge, then go to the right.
Okay, well, I must say that the exercise that
I'm sorry, you gotta stop recording me, okay?
I did. You're not on private property anymore, dude.
Yeah, we are.
But I'm
He
just
used
trying
to empty
you up
bar
for a
like
second.
Gandalf.
Listen, I hope that everybody's getting good exercise and that everybody has a healthful morning.
Look at him trying these fucking West Coast fucking snobby bitches.
This morning we can just walk away with it and be really glad.
I wonder if they think that he's a junkie or something. He's not a junkie. He turned down turned down Scuffed Shanta's that's a hell of a documentary. Holy fuck. Speaking of documentaries, we got an interview coming in pretty soon from somebody. I don't know when he's gonna upload it. I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Is she still streaming? No. Thing is, I need Boglin Chronicles or someone to kind of like break it down. I'm kind of becoming rarefied. He doesn't do like perfect job every time, but he does enough that matters, you know? What are the channels that he follows or what have you? Lol Cow Chronicles. Alright. Maybe some sort of backup channel he uses. Oh my god! Look who's alive!
Okay, so this was a commission I did recently.
The king slash queen themselves.
That's between the C197 half and the 1218.
I like how the font is white on white, so it's very hard to see.
I'll leave that there while y'all read that. See if I miss any super chats.
What still baffles me is that they're on the 1218 half. Some of them can't see the same dimensional tears like we all do. It ticks me off too. How can they not see us and these tears around us right in front of them right now? I don't know. Maybe because we don't have brain damage like you do. You ever thought about that?
Yeah.
That would be scary.
Tears in the sky are as clear as it is clear with them there. And I feel sorry if you're not able to appreciate and see that, because that is in progress. Anyway.
Oh, look at
It appears in the instructions. Oh, here's a good one.
look at the Legos. That's gonna be me this year.
Newspaper I was reading daily over at I was in jail. There's like little things, today in history, just random snippets in history fast that happened that day. I remember hearing that on one of the YouTube videos. It's like every time
They're not even doing a Lego proper one right, like, because you need to have it like right over to show the hands, but they have to be in shot all the time.
It's very smart, intelligent, and witty.
It's
like
pure
I've watched 2 episodes of the new Frasier on Paramount Plus. I just haven't completely watched the series yet, but I like it so far. I liked how no direct spoilers, but suffice to say, I like how
Donna Chu is a cult.
Freddy ended up being, though, despite him not appreciating the educational blessings he had, but at least he appreciated that. He just
Nah, too obvious. Same as before. How
he
about
couldn't really compete at that point. That's okay. That was his choice, and nobody's gonna deny him that. Hang on, I feel like I missed a detail. Let's see here. Oh. But at least Frasier came back in town and was able to give him a hand with his present life. Wee. And that's all I'm saying about it. And just my appreciation of the guy who played Martin Crane. Really good guy. I like that. I liked him.
I actually know they brought Martin Crane back as a character.
And of course, Jane leaves. Daphne. Who doesn't love that lovely lady with the British accent? I love that. That was just really good.
I do. Reminds you too much of my ma.
Oh, I don't want to be on the outside the door. I don't want to be on the wrong side of the door. Let me over here. Put myself up here. Boop. Okay. Alrighty. Next question. Oh, you know what? Here's something fun. So I definitely, like I said, I did it on Twitter recently. But I watched the animation, as I said in a tweet I put up yesterday, before be like supporting it. But yeah, support that thing. Anthony C is voice acting in that, and he's a really good guy. Just in episode 1 of Tier 2 announces Anarchy.
What's your favorite Uncle Ruckus Boondocks quote? Wait, did they have
Okay, I definitely appreciate that image. The male track is okay. But yeah, but then just...
Why did they...
I'm okay.
What is... Alright. Did they actively do this? Did they think this is a good idea?
On.
No, this is ominous as shit. This is creepy.
Kamusta yung lahat? Ito si Christine Chandler na nagulat muli mula sa bahay. Wanaway Salver, 1218. Kaibigan ng aring babala.
Oh, and yes, that was a classic example. So, that's an example of speaking in tongues, because you're connected with the...
No, it isn't. You just played it backwards. That's not playing tongues. I've heard tongues. It's stupid.
To speak in
that's just lazy.
Like that, which obviously confusing to most.
Yeah, that's something.
Oh, you know what? There's a way to cleanse that dryness. I was thirsty anyway.
I was thirsty anyway. Did they be making a fortune doing these streams?
Well, I mean, shoot, just the stupid Ruckus song. That's not really my favorite, but I did that just for... Oh dear, I put water on the instructions. Oops. Just a little blot will do. Blot, blot, blot.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I made them 1,000 times worse.
It's okay. I'll dry up soon enough. You know what? Who was really dry? This mummy.
Is Borb a squirter? Oh, you didn't read that one, did you? Chris belongs in prison.
Shoop-a-doo, call up on the sea ponies when you're in distress. He'll come back to me. Alright. Next piece. Okay, I'm not missing... I do not believe I'm missing any pieces.
I think Keffels regrets interviewing Chris Jam because they realized that everything said about Chris Jam is 100% true. And I've noticed Keffels does the same thing Bosch does and jumps way too in it, way too quick in defending or ripping apart something. Because I saw her there going like, oh my god, he wasn't that bad in reference to Too Mad. I said it was a tragedy his life was, which it was a tragedy. He died way too young, he hit tons of drugs, and according to tons of people coming out of the woodworks, he was a fucking, like, absolute insane, borderline murderer. So, yeah, okay, yeah, no, fuck him. It's still a tragedy, though.
Songs in a little while, but at least they
Watch those songs in a little while. That's how I do. I watch my songs because I watch the audio, the videos.
You want to hear you say Anna? You guys want me to say Anna? Anna? Yeah. Anna? Anna? Did we stutter? Anna.
We stutter. No, that's not how you do it. Naira did it. Ada. That's how you do it.
Where's this? peace. It's no.
And it froze on me. Okay.
Where is this piece? Where's this? This piece. It's no piece like that. Oh, here it is. Derp. He's right there. He's right there. Yes, it was right there. Oh, I like a Gretzko. Just Gretzko's really funny.
Yeah, it's a great show. It's about normal people living with normal problems, but not like you,
So where do we think so?
who had sex with their mother.
Where's your new apartment? Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, gotta go up all those stairs. Yeah. Where's the elevator? There's no elevator.
I think a good chunk of this is because Chris is just so desperately lonely all the time. They get obsessed with like their shows.
Yeah, girl power. Oh, the damn
What?
Good stuff. Yeah. Okay, I feel like. Oh, I see. Need that in. That's.
There we go. Gotta show the love the proper way.
Okay.
What, you don't like Christian? No, I don't like the mother raping piece of shit. Christian. Wait. Modern day debates. Oh, is hosting a Christian versus a Muslim. Okay. Yeah, Too Mad was not a good guy. It was very sad how his life fell apart, but what he did with that sadness was evil. Like Christian. Christian was born with a lot of problems. Christian then went and made their problems to a lot of other people. Palate cleanser.
Do you love donuts? Yes, you do. Except for the 18% of you that said not really, and now I'm crying. Thanks a lot. Shunka plus Shuto, one of my favorite donut spots in all of Kobe. Every time I come here, I just start grabbing stuff randomly, like when I was 14 and I discovered the Books A Million sold manga, but then I realized that they were 10 bucks a piece, so I had to put them all back. First up, a simple glazed donut. Absolute perfection. I want to go on and on making jokes and references, but such a perfect donut needs no commentary. This one's my favorite. Then I tried the custard donut, which had like a 50-50 ratio of custard cream and donut. I feel bad squeezing it like this, but I think it likes it. A lot of donut places in Japan really mess around when it comes to custard, and it ends up tasting slightly eggy, but not here. This one's my favorite. When you combine the two, you get the ultra fancy creme brulee donut. This was an elevated experience.
Creme brulee.
The super soft innards contrast beautifully with the slight crunch of the bruleed sugar on top. This is my favorite. Finally, we come to the cinnamon sugar donut. This one gets points just for existing in adversity, because it seems like most Japanese people don't like cinnamon, which makes for a very candleless Christmas. But as long as Santa brings me my Beautiful Joe helmet, I'm good. This one's my favorite. Do you
Oh, Beautiful Joe, nice.
Except for the 18% of you that said not really, and now
I'm ranking every.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you love donuts?
Let's see who you do.
Yes, you do.
No.
Except for the 18% of you
No.
that said-
Come on, work with me here, man. Work with me here. Thank you.
I'm ranking every death row final meal request to find out which
Let's see who he
the
is.
greatest of all time. Today, we're taking a look at the man known as the Terror of Falkenhagen Lake, Friedrich Schumann. In the early 20th century, Schumann was conscripted to serve in the German army during the First World War. And over the course of his service, he was regarded as an excellent marksman and even went on to earn the second-class Iron Cross. However, upon his return to civilian life, Schumann struggled to adjust, and consequently, he embarked on a series of crimes. Over the course of just 3 years, Schumann committed 5 arsons, 6 murders, and sexually violated 11 women. But
Jesus.
after committing his last murder, Schumann was finally captured in Berlin and sentenced to death by decapitation with an axe. For his final meal, Schumann requested the classic German dishes of frikadellen and Teltu turnips. In my opinion, as an everyday meal, this spread would be great, but as a final meal ever, it leaves a bit to be desired. I'm placing this meal.
Well, he probably didn't have a big palate, considering he probably came from like really humble Victorian German beginnings, and then spent 4 years of his life eating at best frozen rations and at worst rats. Here being. I should have said beat me off to the Cubs ref. Oh, Gertie's left. Cool. We're getting her in on March, by the way. All right. I'm thinking now what to watch. What to watch. By the way, Hugbees, I tend to get in trouble if I watch any of his stuff, which is weird because he doesn't get in trouble. I think Charlie's uploaded a few things.
Well,
No, I don't want to watch this. I know what that is. What the? Ooh! Oh, we can watch this and then we can watch... Alright, we'll watch this. Then we'll watch see if Walter Fay is at new, or Fatal Walter. I want to show you any of the nice guys from uni because it's an entire story arc. But in between that, we'll watch The Exotic Dancer.
it's been a little while since I dropped some hot, steaming, creepy text messages on all of you, and I think we are long overdue for some more, so Coach called me off the bench and I'm about to provide. But something a little different here. The text messages I'm going to show aren't like the standard weirdo, unhinged, lunatic type behavior, but I think it's something that a lot of people might be able to learn from. So, to give a little background, the poster here, she mentioned that she had gone on one date with this guy and knew him for like 2 months, and the date didn't go super well. And then we fast forward to this interaction that we're about to cover.
Never noticed how
And the
big
reason
Charlie's ears
this
are.
whole moment is because I feel like this is something maybe a lot of people do without realizing it's not a good idea. And there's actually hints of old Charles in these text messages here. Deep
Oh,
in
dear.
the flavor profile of these embarrassing texts we're about to go over, I see myself staring me in the mirror when I was but a wee lad, a young man. The very first time I got a girl's number that I was interested in, I was giddy. It felt like I had just won the Super Bowl, and I couldn't stop texting her, even when I wasn't getting responses. Which is a good thing
Yeah,
nowadays
I've done that when I was really young.
don't do that because it's annoying. And sometimes if I didn't receive a response after my
It's annoying and it's also really invasive. And it puts you off. No matter who you are, you eventually, like, will burn through any goodwill. And the same works in reverse, too. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. Almost. Almost. Yeah. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Better.
like fourth text in a row within a like 20-minute period, I'd just be like, oh man, shucks. She hates me. Zoink.
Yeah.
And then I'd still send like another 3 texts. And I know I mentioned this before at one point, but sometimes I'd get so like desperate and like begging for a response that I'd send her little ASCII art of stick figures.
Oh, okay, I didn't do
Actually, I
that.
was worse than the guy in the messages we're about to cover. But his is floating around, and I really think it's important that people realize that that's just not how you should communicate with anyone. Not even just someone that you're interested in, just anybody in general. No one likes to just be pestered. So
No.
let's begin. I am believing right now you might be my kryptonite. Need to hang out more, but I'm pretty sure you're my kryptonite. I'm good with anyone, and they will probably be my best friend once they are done. Just what I'm used to. I don't really know what that means, if I'm being honest. What do you mean she's
What?
kryptonite? It's supposed to be cute and romantic, but I don't really get it. That's kind of like an insult to her. Like, look, you're bad for me. You literally poison me. You make me sick. Is basically what that's saying. It's not really that romantic.
Yeah, that doesn't
But I
quite
think
work
they're
out,
trying to
does
do
it?
in like a sweet way. But anyway, she says, sorry I can't talk right now. I just got my son from school. Give me a second. Which is totally reasonable. She's giving a response, letting him know that she can't really properly respond.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Conversations trying to be started from this this cold open. And he goes, okay, sounds good. Enjoy your time with them, please. Cody is about to get home, and then we're gonna go play some ski board, and I'm drinking. And then sends a picture of the beverage. He must have been front chugging that Miller Lite there, because then things really fly off the rails. Feels kind of weird being in Wichita Falls. I love it though. Let's have a good time. Can I call you? I miss you all.
No.
Just wanted to talk to you. I'm guessing he tried dialing her there and didn't get a response. I don't want to be one of those guys that just be passionate about anything, but in the instance I was passing about you, there's a couple things in society that you go through. I don't know what type of Confucius wisdom he was trying to drop there. There's a whole lot of words in that vomit, and none of it translates to
No, brother. No, you are burning your own... Forget your bridge. You are burning the piece of land connecting the bridge that you are on.
I don't know what was even said there. That is a real head-scratcher. Where's life and just live, but nothing truly measures to you meeting up and having a good conversation. I like you. I like you a lot. My friends coming from all destinations have a party tonight. I hope you're there. I hope you have school, please deem that necessary. Please deem your boy necessary. I love our conversation, but I'm probably the best dude you ever know. Big red flag. Anyone that identifies as a nice guy or the best guy you ever know.
Yeah.
Probably not going to be the best guy you ever know. Yeah, I'm not.
It's kind of an insult when you think about it, because, like, does she know so few people that your shitty ass is the best guy they're gonna know? Tons of people know me. I doubt I'm the best person anyone knows. If I am, fuck. I'll drive a man to drink, that will.
Gonna beat around the bush here. If you're tooting your own horn, that horn's gonna be stinky most of the time here. But me saying that, I don't know. But you are a princess to me. Sorry to text you so much, as I'm not a texter. Do you need to call me? I'm there. I'm leaving Cheddar's now, about to hang out with one of my friends. He's meeting me here. Heart. And she finally responds saying, I'm sorry, I have class in a minute. I'm trying to rush through everything quick as can be. Again, totally understandable. She has already said that she is busy. So it's probably not a good idea to just fucking flood her phone with all this spaghetti that's fallen out here. So let's break this down. He's clearly very excited. And there's nothing wrong with being excited. Being excited's great, but maybe dial it back when you're not getting responses. He talks about loving their conversation. Brother, there's no conversation except for the one you're having with a ghost right now. There's nothing happening.
You're talking to a closed door.
To me, it seems like he started panicking when he wasn't getting a response in a time period he felt was acceptable, so then just kept sending more and more text messages on top of it, just bombarding her. And then he sent another picture of, I believe, them out and about. Another thing is, I don't think just sending a bunch of pictures is a good idea either when you're not getting responses. That makes it seem very desperate. Just let this sit for a bit. Just let it ruminate. Let her marinate on this and get back to
Yeah,
when
yeah.
she's not busy.
You put it in a low broil, you just let it work, you know?
Which is a lesson that I and many others have learned. You don't want to just keep texting endlessly if you're not getting responses. There's this
Yeah, it doesn't end well.
unspoken rule, I suppose, about, double texting or the forbidden jutsu of a triple text. Of course, it's mainly a meme, but there is some real logic behind it. If you're texting with someone and they're not really responding, it's not really a good idea to just keep pressing that.
Yeah, I did this, especially when I was younger. Not to say that I haven't set walls of text, but they were responded in kind by people who I understood that was okay. I would give them the heads up of, hey, I just need to vent something, like a friend or something like that, real quick. But this is different. This is a brand new person in their life. They need to be able to actually have that sort of relationship with them in the first place. Be able to be like, oh, I woke up and it's like, oh, he sent me a bunch of messages last night, compared to, uh-oh, and they just don't ignore. Oddly enough, there are people on my DMs on Twitter that I often have to apologize for constantly talking to them, and they're like, no, you're fine. Jesus, what's the problem? I explained to them that years ago I would actually kind of act like this, and they would not be. They were like, "Well, you're not acting like this now." And I'm like, "Okay." So I'm not like being annoying, and no, I'll tell you when you're annoying. If you're annoying, if anything, you constantly worrying about yourself is a little annoying. You know, like calm down.
Either they're
You're
not
okay.
is fine, it happens, or they're busy. And in
Hell, sometimes they even say I'm the quiet one and shit, or I'm the noisy one when they're not.
Girl, be you. That's
And that can
all
just be
I
friendship.
want,
That can
but
not
I do
even be
want
like
to see you.
romantic.
And then sends this creep shot of just two women at the bar they're at, two older women.
What?
And then he goes, "So Cody and I are about to take these ladies home."
What?
Emojis. I swear to God, two old ladies about to take us home. I want to see you. This is just really weird.
No, this is weird. This is
Where is this coming from?
Is this
Why are they
Applebee's? Are they debating having a three-way with you?
trying to take you home or something? Shit's getting a little loopy here, and it's still not hitting. She's still not responding because again, she has already explained she has class. She is busy here. Now,
She has a
the way he's
kid.
texting makes me feel like he's drunk at the very least because it's almost incoherent, like babbling, saying nothing. It's so many messages to say nothing.
I don't think Walter has anything new for me, but what I think I could find is something like I get hit on at the mall. No. Epic fail. Yeah, don't do this to anyone ever. Oh, it's all just no. Was that Ray William Johnson? Oh. Okay, this is all like fucking. How about? How about we go this week? See if there's any really shitty ones. It's all shit. Like, it's all AI art shit. I don't. What? Oh, that's the creepy shark dude. Who every 5 seconds he's like, is there porn of this? Whatever he's alright, pickup artist fails. How about that? Fails. Worst pickup artist on TikTok. We already watched that. We already watched this 12 years ago. This is real. This shit is real. I'm gonna go to Ellis Mustang and see. No. No, it's a. Ooh, I got one that's sort of similar to these. Guy gets angry over interracial couple. Yeah, it's something like this, but we already watched this one. Watch this one, I think, when Red Eye was on the show. San Diego racist harassed couple in the sidewalk. Man accuses harassed interracial couple. Black guy attacks miss rate. Yeah, this is the Hotep angle. What the fuck? Okay. Oh no. No, I don't know where that's going. That's a bad opener. Alright, this is what I'm talking about. So.
Like, What do you mean? I hope you deem your boy necessary.
I want to see more like
what
Karens in the wild, real people. None of this fucking like, you won't believe these 12 shocking things.
Rest and recuperate. So she finally responds again saying,
I want to see real people losing their mind.
I don't know what the prize that needs to be paid. Just really love the time we had. Might be getting soft. And she's as confused as I am. What do you mean, lol? Me sure who I am is the price I mean. I appreciate the explanation, Yoda. Again, what?
Is that Yoda?
Huh? Another picture of some beverages here. We're about to move. Dude thinks he is
Don't
me.
drunk text someone you went out on a date with once.
I can pull more chick than you, bro. Had me cracking up. Just move to the side and have fun, bro, is what I told him. And then sends a picture of a song that he's listening to. I don't know what's happening in the lore right now. He's treating these text messages with this girl like it's his diary.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like he's live blogging his life right now in real time, live tweeting in these texts. It's baffling. I also think he's making it up. Like, I don't understand what this is supposed to be. You won't believe this. Guy said he could pull more chick than me? Ha! I couldn't stop laughing. It reminds me of that really shitty advice that people used to preach about, you know, convince a woman that you're desirable by making it seem like other women are vying for your attention.
Yeah, it kind of gives me a Darman vibe of it. Now, I was gonna say Darman, right? I was gonna say Darman, we're gonna watch some now. But I remember, Brendar has no idea what Darman is. So tomorrow, I'm gonna show him some Darman with incidents in tow. Because I've been looking, we've got a lot of side dishes, but we don't have a main course. That's why nature wanted me to get drunk tonight. So I could remember a fucking Darman themed universe. Because we have shown him it in the past, but he doesn't remember. Well, this time, unless there's like another mass shooting, or I don't know, Finland tries to regain the territory they lost in the Winter War. Good luck, Naira. Or aliens show up over Prague. Fuck it, just Prague. They decided any city. Then, you know, we're going to need some content, and that'll work great. Oh, we got plenty of content, of course.
In time, like fake a phone call or
None
something.
of it will be the main course.
Pardon me, madam. I'm getting a phone call. Yes, Stacy. No, the pussy appointment was canceled. We can have sex another night. I'm busy. It's boys' night. I'll call you back. All right, goodbye. Sorry, it's this girl. She always wants to fuck me. But anyway.
All the time. Women just constantly flinging themselves at my dick. Waves after waves and oceans of nipple. Mountain range and the Andes of tits.
Anyway, what was your name again? Like one of those things where it's like, oh wow, this guy's got so many girls are interested in this guy. I mean, maybe I should be interested too. Was the line of thought. Not like a human interaction that would ever happen. Some dudes smell like ass. Laughing emojis. My goodness. Why are you telling her this? What is the response even supposed to be? And then he just sends like another random photo of someone playing pool. Presumably him playing pool, I guess. I don't know.
What if like he has no friends and he's just been wandering around this bar talking to no one, hanging out with nobody, and just like occasionally asking someone to take his picture?
Keep sending all these fucking photos of beer, two old ladies, him, beer, pool. Why? It's not a picture book. It's supposed to be text messages, like a conversation, but there's no conversation. Stop fucking texting. And he just says, haha. And she responds again, finally, after a bit of a drought, saying, that's nice. I mean, yeah, that sums it up. Like, what are you supposed to say to this? Just...
Oh, there's some blue text.
Oh, interesting. Nice. And then he goes, not without you. We are at Deep Eddies. My goodness, lol. You are going to be able to come out? We will come pick you up.
Said that as an angry statement. Wear your good shoes.
Am I gonna be able to see you before the night over with? Like, he's going full caveman mode with a lot of these statements here. I think he has drank a lot over the course of the evening. And still, after all of these messages, nothing of value was said. It's just been weird. You've sent 30 messages to almost no response ever. So let the lesson be learned here to not just keep texting into the void. If you're not getting responses, don't force it. It's a bad idea to just keep sending text after text after text. This fool. And then she finally responds and she just gets right down to business. I don't want to be rude, but you knew I had class. I made it clear. I've been here an hour and a half and you texted me 33 times compared to my 5 times. This was all... I bet a lot of you watching this thought that these text messages had come over the course of like a day or something.
I thought about 2 days, maybe.
Something. An hour and a half. Jiminy Christmas. I'm sorry, I do not want to pursue this any further. You don't understand boundaries or when someone isn't answering. Be safe. Have a good night. I think that is a very understandable, reasonable, and respectful way of just getting this across here. He clearly did not respect boundaries or respect that she was busy, so I think this makes complete sense. And he says, I won't text you anymore, nor will I ever message you again. Have a good life. My apologies did not mean any disrespect. I hope you climb mountains. I truly like you. Glad you disrespected me now so I know. I get it. Wow. And then that emoji, I don't really know what that emoji's supposed to convey here for the emotion.
Is that like the head explosion?
That you would keep me updated. We have a good life. And then some more hand emojis.
This is Romeo and Juliet of the modern age.
It could have been worse, I suppose.
Yeah.
Anyway, just
that was painful to watch. That's because, yeah, I've been in that exact same position. I've also had to block a woman for doing the same thing. People get lonely and desperate. I mean, look at Cobes. He was not having as much of a good time as he thought he would. He had a good time when they were fucking, and he had a few moments to himself. And when he could own the trolls. Look at this prop of a human being I have in front of you. But he also was like a fucking, like, he looked like he wanted to kill himself. As for Naked and Laughing, she didn't seem to have as much fun. Why did they have the stream on low? She was not having a good time. She was having a bad time on stream. Every 5 seconds, it was always the same thing, over and over and over and over and over again. It was always like, no, fuck you, you don't understand, you don't know, Hey, I hate that, the end there, so stupid. But it's great proof of like, you know, he got what he wished for. He ended his dry spell. And he lost his channel. And the problem, well, he didn't lose his channel, but he got his channel suspended. I can't wait to actually see that video that he posts up. He says he's working on it right now. Alright, so this is the stripper who's high or / drunk as fuck, who collided with another car, and they pulled her over and she tried to seduce the cop. He got put away and, well, I'll be back in a second.
She's under 21.
He's under 21? Oh.
3 doubles. Yeah. We're at... So 6. You had 6 drinks? 6 drinks of Patron. That's why it smells like that? With a lime too? A lime. Dang. You know that's... Where were you drinking? Okay. Where are you drinking? I was drinking at my friend's house. At dinner? Where does your friend live? I really don't know, because I'm not from Ohio. Yeah, you want to handle the code too?
Ohio represent.
ACDA. ECDA. I'm just going to do HGN.
Have you had an OBI before?
No, I know you want this. I remember her. That's what she was saying last time.
Very small. It's not like she's gonna. I mean, so.
Hope Cobbs learns from this. I don't think he will. I think he'll ignore the emotional drag and the financial drag that she was, and only remember that he had sex, and then he can use her as a prop. And she won't let him think of other things, because she's just going to be in his ear over and over again. What she needs to do is sabotage it. She will sabotage the relationship, not him. He doesn't know how to sabotage the relationship. His brain doesn't work like that. She will, though. She will push him past a certain point. She'll just say, like, I can't do this. I can't. You're too much, Jessica. No. And she'll be like literally clinging onto his arm, like, yeah, almost like a fucking Gone with the Wind sort of moment. Like, where do I go? What do I do? Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
Do you want to? Yeah, go ahead, do that. You get his info first, and we'll deal with this. Okay. What's that?
The new clothes I just got.
New clothes. What city is this? Let's say Brunswick. Brunswick, Ohio. Brunswick, Ohio. Brunswick sounds like a town in America. There's a Brunswick in Derry, by the way. Yep, Brunswick, Ohio. Largest city in the Medina County of Ohio. Well, it's not too far from Cleveland. Fair enough. Pretty big, too. Yep. You guys spread out so much. You got Strongville, and then you're into Ohio, into Cleveland, rather. Cleveland Hopkins. Cleveland had no right to be as fun as it was. There's Ohio City. That's where I got that amazing popcorn and the really cool food market. No. We'll be here all day. We'll be here all day if I get distracted with maps.
We'll get you what you need out of there. In a minute here. In a minute, though, I'm gonna run you through some testing. All right?
You can definitely run me through some testing.
Okay.
That's obvious.
You can run me through if you know what I mean.
All right. Is there anything else in the vehicle that we should know about?
I need my Black and Miles.
Okay.
She needs your smokes.
My new clothes that is in Dick's finish line, and some like Tupperware.
Okay.
She needs her Tupperware. She needs her Tupperware.
Is someone gonna be able to pick you up?
Go north of Ohio? What, like fucking Buffalo? I know that's New York, but that's...
Yeah. We'll see how the testing goes.
What is the time?
The time right now?
Otherwise, you mean Canada, and, well...
6:35.
So call my friend before. I'm not trying to tell you how to do your job.
I'm gonna tell you how you do your job, but let me explain to you what you have to do.
Yes. What do you think I am? Some broke ass hoe?
I'm not broke ass hoe. As I say from behind the fucking police cruiser's barred windows.
What?
Oh, Michigan. Hey, Ben Pye says that everyone is obligated to say fuck Michigan whenever someone mentions Michigan. And that's why Jake won't come on the show.
Okay.
Gonna make it hard before it comes. You think that she doesn't give a single fuck and she's just like, you know what, I'm just gonna play it up. I'm just gonna play it up. I'm just gonna be the skankiest, brokey-assed fucking hoe. I'm talking about a streetwalker so rancid that fucking like fentanyl junkies from Philly won't want to fuck me. You know?
Did you just move here from Georgia?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, she's from Georgia. Oh, such a fine Southern belle, I do believe. I do declare, I've never seen such a flower of the Blue Mountains. Wait, Blue Mountains, that's Virginia. Yeah. We need Pimp Monkey in to correct me.
Why'd you move up here?
Billy boy, good to see you. We have 3 cans of beer left, and I haven't started the vodka. We are coming on hour 4 now, I do believe, of our 18-hour endurance stream. Shots for donos definitely help, but so would a different thing. In Discord, if you can think of anything, in just a general chat, to throw in to have as my background, I'll play around with it and I'll become one with the image. Otherwise, as you. It's cold. It's too cold up here in Ohio. Y'all need some sun. What?
You are talking to me.
She's a fucking legend. She should be on like the state seal of Georgia.
Where are you staying? Don't worry about all that. What's your current? Well, I need your current address.
No, I'm not giving it to you.
You need to give me your current address right now.
And what do you want to do if I don't?
I'm going to charge you with obstructing.
Constructing what?
Obstructing official business. What is your
that's cool.
address?
I don't care.
What is your current address?
I don't care. I'm not giving you my current address. So I was spending as many days that I have to do.
Do you want to give that to him? I'll try getting this info. Alright, just to switch up, I guess.
Yeah, my plans changed this week there, Billy, so I won't have anything planned for Thursday. But in case you're wondering, that means a giant booze up. Nothing of the sort. I'm drinking today because I'm not going to be able to drink throughout the week. I'll be very smart with my money and throwing it off towards bills and such. Unfortunately, I was going to go for like a clothing trip out and I'm going to meet somebody and... Meh. But this means I can go and do something productive with my cash.
OH3?
And we're coming up pretty close now to when I think I should be buying off the ticket for Scotland, if indeed I am going to Scotland at all. That might fall through too. But also something that probably won't fall through. I'm thinking of going to get the first Lego kit pretty soon. Enduro-Stream. Yeah. The New York taxi. Lego New York taxi. Nah, is that it? Yep. This is the one. Probably thinking, that's a kid's toy. I have to start somewhere. But don't get me wrong, it's 10 euro. So I can pick up other things too. But it's about time we get this bad boy started. You know what? I have to sign in and create a Lego account. Something, believe it or not, I'm not actually doing right now. Shocking. I have to think what else to get. I am also going to get the Concorde, but I'm not going to get the Concorde until I feel comfortable enough with my Lego crafting abilities. So, we have the new... So, we're starting with this, right? Is that a... Oh, that's cute. A piñata. Birthday cake. Australia postcard. Ooh, the Land Rover Classic. Oh, it's 165 quid. Fuck off. McLaren. Maybe the Land Rover. Have a little bit of a fleet. London telephone box. Vehicles. Maybe we should have one plane, one car, and one boat. But what about trains? What about bikes? Sure, don't show me the pictures. I mean, it's the only fucking thing that's going to endear me to them. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Fine, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. We'll have to do a thonk about it. I went up to the toy store around here, and they have a lot of Lego sets, but they're the big themed Lego sets. I don't give a fuck about Black Panther, like Wakanda, or Hogwarts. You know, I want something simple to start off with, because I haven't actually played with Lego since I was very, very, very young. Yeah, they're not loading. There we go. See all products, 10 to 20. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much, for Christ's sake. Your connection failed. Oh, because I don't have my Ethernet cable. Alright, fair enough. So I'll do that when I'm not streaming. I want one car, which is going to be the New York taxi cab. That'll be my very first one. I want one plane, and I want one boat. And we'll do a live stream as I build them one by one. God knows how long. I'll do it all in one sitting as well. So I mean, obviously, if making the New York taxi cab is like half an hour, 15 minutes, then I will make a next one, and then the next one. This will be a learning experience. Like I said, I haven't. Well, the last time I slapped two pieces of Lego brick together was about a softball I hear and say 7. In reality, it was probably like 6. I'm too old for Lego. Sure you are, champ. Sure you are. No, you're not. It would have been great if I moved on to something like Meccano or made an intricate train set, but I didn't. This wasn't Nintendo. I could have gotten both. Because I'm not shit. You sound shit. I'm not excited to be in Cleveland. Hey, here's the thing. Cleveland does not look like much, but it is a very fun place to get absolutely smashed in. As for Columbus, dude, I hear it's great for education. Like you gotta learn shit. You gotta do I went to a good game bar there. Beercade. I went to a good beercade. By the way, I had a look online to some really cool places in Philly. For any of us who's are showing up. I found a hatchet throwing place and a very fancy sort of colonial tavern.
Columbus, Ohio, none of that.
Okay. Well, let me tell you.
I'm here upon business.
What's your name, man?
Grace.
Grace, what's your last name?
Grace.
What's your last name, Grace?
You already see me. Spooner one. SPOONAMORE.
Do you ever have an Ohio license or just a Georgia one?
I've never had an Ohio license because I didn't get the chance.
That's okay, I'm not mad.
No.
What about, are you staying in Ohio now?
No!
Where do you stay at?
Don't worry about that.
So here's the thing, Grace.
I don't care.
You will though, because if you can't figure out who you are where you stay at, you sit in jail until they fingerprint you and find
Alright,
out.
good. Do it.
I don't want to do that.
Do it.
What's your current address? Are you staying?
Ohio causes cancer. It can. You know, it's like smoking. Not everyone who smokes goes and dies of cancer, but a good chunk of the percentage does. Ohio is kind of America, though. Let's be real here. I mean, this. I paused this image and a McDonald's is in the background, okay?
And then just write out exactly what happened. Essentially, driving westbound, a vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, I was right behind it.
Like, this is the American dream made manifest. Every one of these people's ancestors came over on the boats
Believe it or not,
for a better life.
we have like license plate readers in the city. Yeah. There's a felony warrant attached to this car, so I was out looking for it. Fortunately, she doesn't have it. It's somebody else. So, but that's what I thought they were taking off for me because of that.
Sure.
But she's just drunk.
Yeah, if I'm right, she hit into an off-duty police officer.
Hey, guess what? You're a bouncer that works in my club because I'm a stripper.
At Christie's?
Right? No.
Where?
Hustlers.
Where's that?
What do you mean?
Hustlers? What do you mean, where's Hustlers?
Where is it? Like, where's
What do you mean, where is it? You know. Don't play dumb with me. I ain't that dumb.
Okay.
Don't play me like that.
Okay.
It's downtown.
Okay. That's fine.
So at least 7 different officers want to report me as up because I want to sleep with them because they work.
I love this woman. She is like what a lot of conservative, like middle class, upper middle class pro clutchers think every like welfare queen sounds and acts like, but she's white as snow. Let's see how they parse off that.
Right there. Okay. I don't care. I've got it.
Did she just spit on you? Alright, she's going down. We're not going to test her.
Yeah, the moment you spit on anyone, it counts as assault, and when you spit on a cop, that's extra fun.
Yeah.
A lot of these end in spitting, I've noticed.
Nope. Alright.
Never be a cop? No. For a whole bunch of reasons, I'd never be a cop. Cops are power-hungry motherfuckers. If they want to help the community, become a fireman. That's where the real honor and respect is. Even then, they have to put up with a lot of shit they don't deserve.
Going down for that. Yeah. We're not going to give her a chance to...
Looks like I couldn't be a soldier, honestly.
Clearly isn't going to.
Hold on, Grace. We'll be with you in a minute.
With you, bro. I'm not fucking because you don't believe me.
Alright, what do you want?
Believe you.
What do you want?
I don't believe you.
For what?
I don't believe you at all.
For what?
Because I've been abducted and cut up and left on the streets for these bitches.
Holy shit. Big shock, she's got a sob story and it's probably really horrific. Doesn't justify you doing what you did there, hon. You're gonna go away. My advice, use this to call out other people in the community who are abusing you. And then maybe, just maybe, some shit can get done on a local level.
Okay, but I'm telling you...
She doesn't even think, I don't think she even knows who she's talking to right now.
You wasn't needed when I needed you when I was bleeding out. Where was you?
Was that in Georgia?
No, it was in Cleveland.
Well, we're not in Cleveland right now.
I don't give a fuck. It's in Cleveland.
We're in Brownsville.
You let me bleed out.
So she got stabbed in Cleveland, and she's blaming this cop.
You let me live!
And the cop should have been there to help her. Well, it could have been a failing of the Cleveland cops. But what's that as he's saying? Like, that's not my job. I wasn't here. I'm sorry, you got stabbed. That shit sounds terrible. Where do you get stabbed? You know, you deconstruct it. You ask, like, oh my god, are you, was there any permanent damage and shit? And they focus on that, and it lets them to control the agony that comes with it. She needs a sugar daddy. She does have a sugar daddy. She tried to tell the cop that the car is owned by this other guy who isn't there, as if that would make him go away. She's seen too many episodes of like The Sopranos that she's like, she's somebody's hoe, so they get a pass. No.
Live! Barely! Barely! I had 4.5-ounce bruises to clear me. You let me bleed, bitch. You let me bleed.
I didn't let you do anything. I was not there.
4.5 ounces of blood.
That's a lot of blood, no fairness. But here you are standing. Here you are standing making shitty mistakes. You got stabbed to the point where you almost died, and you immediately went off and became, what, a crack hoe? No, you got a second chance. You didn't. Sorry, love. Like, that life showed you that you're not built for it, or you don't want it, or both. And you immediately respond by just going right back into it. Now being all haughty towards a guy who had nothing to do with it. I don't normally stand with cops, but Jesus. And to make it matters worse, like, you fucking tail-ended some motherfucker.
Okay. You let me bleed out.
Okay.
On the side of the street.
Okay.
You know there'll be a moment during therapy where she just breaks down and tells the most horrific story you've ever heard.
To deal with me, you can. I don't trust you. You let me bleed.
Okay.
Well, it's good that you don't trust the police anymore. That is good. But don't give them... Don't accuse them of things they couldn't have done. Like, it's not him. Of course, she's not even saying him. She's saying police in general, like the fucking law.
I want your blood pumping out my areas.
My areas?
Because of you.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. No.
When did she? Where did she get stabbed?
I'm not getting out of the car.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
You don't know what the fuck you're dealing with.
Okay.
You don't.
Okay.
You.
Why is it that the poorer you get, the more entitled your fucking ego becomes until you're like a junkie who thinks that they're the master of the earth? Is it like a coping mechanism? Because I've been homeless and I ever thought I was fucking like king of anything. I realized I was homeless.
No, not okay.
I was bottom.
Okay. You don't. You don't know what you're dealing with. You don't know how many girls have been captured to take to Atlanta.
Yeah, no, that happens. It's usually the cartels sell off the girls from like the border, where Channel 5 was, and they ship them up to brothels in places like Mexico and not Mexico, New Mexico and Texas, South, and eventually, I guarantee you, there's places up in Maine that have like sex slaves. And there also then there's like a vagity of sex slave, because you got sex slave and then you have like the legal loophole of like model or erotic service. You know, like they'd find some sort of loophole, but it's basically human trafficking no matter what way you look at it.
Atlanta, Ohio is the way to go.
Atlanta, Georgia?
Yes. You're gonna get through, and I promise that. I promise that. I don't care about you letting me go.
She needs to sit down with, like, not a lawyer, but like an activist who can hear her story, and I guarantee you they'll be like, oh my god, is this? And then she'd bring out like he or she. I always think of like someone like an activist would be a woman, but like it could be a dude. And they'd bring out like a file, and they'd be like, yeah, it's that. Like these girls go here, these girls go there, and they could build a case that could lead to like a human trafficking ring getting busted. This is how that shit goes, and like. Or she could also be talking out of her ass and high on fucking Quaaludes. Well, not Quaaludes. Where the fuck would she find Quaaludes? Would they even work anymore? I think the last ones that were made were past our sell-by date. Her stepdad found her stuck. What are you doing, sugar daddy? Could be worse. Could wake up with, yeah, no matter how bad your life was, love. Like, you never woke up next to Methica. Or maybe you did. Virginia Beach isn't too far from Georgia.
Alright, we're gonna read her the
I want you to capture the girls that are in danger. Stop. I want you to capture the girls that are in danger. Are you gonna understand that? Are you gonna capture the Americans that are in danger? No.
No, just
Man, I'm gonna tell you straight up. Can I step up?
We're gonna go back to the station
No,
so you
hold
can.
on. Can I step up and talk to him?
No, you gotta stay in the car right now.
No, woman to woman.
No. There's no.
I can't step up and step back in.
They usually do have a female officer make the way out. Female officers have probably diffused more situations than males have. If only because other women tend to trust other women more often than not.
Trust me.
Go ahead, pull it.
You don't trust me.
In the meth, well, of course she is. She's only early on in the meth scene. We've all seen people in like. We've all seen people at like late stage junkiness.
You don't trust me.
Her and her vitamins. No, we don't trust you, okay? You sound out of it. Maybe in a few hours you'll sober up and we can have a real conversation. And in a few hours you'll still be there. And you can say all the things that you need to say. None of this is going anywhere after all.
So you just spit on me.
But yeah, you also physically oh, this is the most replayed part. Oh, is this the part where she takes a piss? Yeah. This is where she goes and apparently takes a giant like pee out in the open.
Let me off, bro. Let me off where they torture me, bitch. I'd rather be tortured than deal with you.
I read they beat and torture you. No. Well, I imagine they do. But here's the thing. You ain't black.
By the Mexicans. The Mexican cartel.
See, I knew she mentioned them.
By them than to deal with you. You wouldn't let me go!
Step out.
The thing is that the Mexican cartel loses a lot of its actual power the moment it moves up north. And instead it becomes the American gangs on the other side of the fence. It's usually the same thing. But the cops can just burst into any place they want and open fire and get away with it, quite honestly. Like, these people have fucking tanks. Okay? Like, it's literally the IDF versus Hamas. Both are horrific, but one has drones with, like, anti-tank weapons and can order fucking cruise missile strikes.
No, you wouldn't let me go! I couldn't hold it.
Okay.
I could not hold it. Oh, so she pissed herself.
Okay, I'm counting out.
Oh no, shoot.
No, shoes. Fuck shoes.
Oh, well, boat.
Cause I already pissed in the car.
Alright.
Wah, wah, wow.
I couldn't hold it.
Door 22, please. Stay in the blue box.
You didn't catch me, and you didn't catch them. You gonna let people slice and dice. You're committed me. Stop! Y'all wanna rape me. Stop!
You're
Why do they always say this? It doesn't happen like this. That is not how that shit operates. It does operate, but in a different way.
You can't come in here acting all...
I don't care.
Basically, you won't be able to. They're not gonna rape you if they've got their body cameras on.
You don't give a fuck. When I was bleeding out, laying on my motherfucking leg.
Laying on my leg.
Grace.
No, I can't. I can't. No, I can't. I can't.
What's wrong?
Me too.
Hey,
No, it's not.
take a minute. Indoor voice, I'm right here. What's wrong?
No.
Come on, Santa's here. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas. It's February. I know. This is what I do in most of my day of the year. She's obsessed with the Mexicans gonna get her. I guarantee it happened once. And that's all it needs. Or maybe she heard someone did and she's paranoid as fuck.
No, I wasn't even.
No, you was. Big giggled. Stop. You wasn't giggling.
Oh yeah, that's how serious she was. She thought someone was giggling at her and then she got angry.
You wasn't giggling when I first went in this bitch. Put me in a room, bruh. Put me in a room, bruh.
No, you don't get a room. Okay? You get a... Ooh. What an airplane freak out. I don't want the airplane freak out lady. But a compilation of airplane freakouts might be fun. In the meantime.
For a man seen in a viral video verbally assaulting a couple with anti-Semitic and racial slurs. Brittany Ford joins us now from the West.
Slurs. She's got a bit of a draw on her voice, doesn't she?
Where this all unfolded. Brittany, these types of hate-related cases, unfortunately, are on the rise in our area.
Well, Mia, they really are, and local advocates say this couple did the right thing.
Let me just increase the size of my pauldrons. There, now I'm on par with the Ginyu Force.
By reporting this case to police, a critical piece in accountability and prevention.
Jewish couple right there. Jewish couple.
He's got a fucking a gun. No, it's his phone.
Take your Jewish technology and film me, boy.
Jewish technology. Oh no, he's got the Celtic symbol. Oh no, that's normally a very good thing. But he's... some people conflate the fucking Irish tragedies that happened in the 18th and 19th centuries with like the Holocaust and what happened to like blacks in America with like chattel slavery. Ireland doesn't promote that. We do not teach that in our schools, nor have we ever considered it. We looked at the world around us and we realized that we were nowhere near the most treated bad people on the planet. Maybe one of the worst in Western Europe, but even then, there's probably worse. Whoever thinks of the Basques, you know? The Wallonians. Who the fuck ever thinks of the Wallonians? The fucking Cornish. Like, over in America, white guilty motherfuckers becoming full grade like neo-Nazis, they latched on to how Irish were persecuted. So you get a lot of Irish people going, actually, we suffered more than the blacks did over here. Motherfucker, you Irish people got to own slaves. We were indentured servants. We were on contract for either 10 or 20 years to work fields and manage estates. And at the end of it, sometimes, very rarely, we got the estate. That's, again, back to, oddly enough, it's the second time this stream, Gone with the Wind. Scarlett O'Hara's father was a brigand from Newgate Prison that was offered indentured service by the British. Went over, the American War of Independence happened, and he's suddenly sitting on a vast quantity of slaves.
The person on the other.
Even then, look at this shit. Look at this scrawny, my ex-wife and our daughter do not text me, motherfucker. This fucker here is where you go when you are out of choices in the neighborhood to ask for, like, a leaf blower or something like that.
Side of the camera, Andy Tran.
It was a little scary at first, and we haven't really ever encountered somebody, you know, outwardly being racist and screaming at us.
The video captured Tuesday morning goes on to show the man following Tran and his fiancée as the couple continue to walk down this street near Meadowville and Tanglewide. We've muted a majority of the video as it includes profanity and offensive language.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of the video, isn't it? To show that he was a piece of shit.
By the time we could hear him, what we heard was, you know, I hate mixed race couples, F y'all, and he just kept screaming at us.
Mark Tobin, Southwest Regional Director of the Anti-Defamation League, says many cases of discrimination go under.
He looks like he's belting sweat in that suit. Jesus Christ.
A key piece in denouncing these types of behaviors.
What we're seeing now is people who are receiving this material, this hateful material.
He says there's a growing culture of white supremacist propaganda, something we've seen all too often in the greater Houston area with anti-Semitic flyers thrown in local neighborhoods.
The way that some person receives this hateful messaging may be different than somebody who receives it and then acts in a violent way. And we don't know who that person is, but we saw.
Hell, you can receive it by just seeing it on the ground or looking at it and throwing it away. But if 10,000 people see it, dismiss it, there's always going to be one or two who will pick it up. Remember, that was me many years ago.
Saw it in Buffalo.
Tran grateful he and his fiancée were unharmed, sharing this message.
Those people, yeah, they actually expected you to rise to the occasion so he could say he was attacked for just expressing his free speech. And then someone like Tucker Carlson will say that, can we really trust them or the Asians? No, it wouldn't be Tucker Carlson. It would be Nick Fuentes.
To the community.
Hopefully people to kind of realize this stuff happens. If you see it, call it out.
Now, Houston police are investigating. The man seen in that video could be facing charges of.
Of course, he probably is. Like he disturbed the peace for starters. He'll be on a record if nothing else. Wait, what? Oh, this is old, but still.
Although I gotta be some kind of fucking freak of nature, because one time I literally inhaled 5 whole 10-ounce cans of air duster.
Jesus. Here's the thing. I think he only inhaled that much air duster because he had Chairbugs. CEO of Chairbugs 420. Alright, yeah. Just for the name alone and the content, absolutely. I think it's because he did it wrong, basically. I think the reason he's still alive today is because when he inhaled duster, he would do it wrong.
During one day, and I didn't die from it. Yeah, not bragging, I'm just saying, you know.
No, we agree. That's not a brag.
Because, you know, people care about me, man. They don't want to see me die of a drug overdose.
Yeah.
Or doing something stupid like, yeah.
No, like what? Like punching your wall? Getting arrested? Playing with a loaded shotgun live on stream off your head? Making constant death threats.
Yeah, I've also had people tell me, you know, hey Cobra, it's your life. Do what the fuck you want, man.
Yeah, those are called trolls.
You play it safe. You don't cause any fucking trouble. You just do your thing.
No, he causes trouble, alright. What?
Get me the off this goddamn place!
These are probably gonna be some old ones. This is 5 years ago. But,
You wanna be to me? You will see me pissed! You will!
Jesus Christ. He is like half an inch, even if he took his baseball cap off, from like skirting the edge of this. Oh, and there goes your local craft brewery's logo in his backup. Tiger Woods and West Dock Brewery Incorporated is very disappointed in you, lady. Actually, was Tiger that tall? I remember him being really strong. Like, he looked really, really big. Look at him bounce! And the pilot came out to be like, yeah, are we doing this or not? Because, you know, like, I gotta do like 12 of these before I get my incredibly high paycheck. Oh, come on, lady. Oh, hey, Skillcore. You missed tons of drama whores and the occasional bit of food. We got the airline ladies right here. There was that was a lot of shit, if you're curious. I'm bouncing a boot. What is his voice? Is that Roger? Not Roger. Yeah, it is Roger. Roger from Everybody Loves Raymond. What? What do you mean? No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Passenger service. Swissport. So these guys, if they are Swiss, if they are like a part of like Swiss Air, this is quite rare because unless he is an American who's taking his shirt off or an English guy, this is kind of weird. Well, this isn't so. Or this could be a meltdown a different way. He might be suffering from like dehydration.
Yo, make sure his watch card's not on here. His bag though.
You know, if I had a body like that, I probably would be far more comfortable walking around publicly nude. And yet, I've said this before, I have no problem just going full tackled out on stream and not even bring attention to it. The camera is different from the crowd. It is a completely different thing. Once you realize that, a lot of people being okay with being so comfortable on camera should become a lot more apparent. And then there are people who overcome the crowd. And at that point, if you can overcome the crowd, and you can overcome the camera, you can overcome yourself and your hang-ups, and the world is your oyster. Not quite there yet, and I might never be. I am, after all, a good old little autistic.
Make sure his back isn't on this plane, though, please.
Sit down, please. Sit down. Thank you.
Thank you. You hear that? Someone just said thank you. Wait, is he gonna take a? Is he Slavic? I didn't know he was Slavic.
That's crazy.
Oh, he's hiding underneath the wing. Yeah, security's gonna have to be drawn out and just tell him to get off the fucking runway.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain back with you. The situation is, as you may know, we had a passenger.
No, it is your passenger, yeah.
Guns out.
Hey, who's tactical mommy there? And is she single? Tactical mommy. Do you like Warhammer and historical documentaries? God damn it, I'm gonna die alone, aren't I?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck as we sort through this, apparently that individual approached the aircraft from the outside and tried to gain entrance to the aircraft.
Oh shit! He most likely missed his flight and just snapped. Like I said, I had a panic attack in O'Hare a few years ago.
The information we have now, we are
I was okay, but
by law enforcement right now. They're going to, they've apparently apprehended this individual right now. We see him being taken into custody. Because of all the personnel around the airplane, we have had to secure both power plants. Both engines are shut down, obviously, so no one gets injured. We've got our auxiliary power unit on. It might get a little bit hot in the back, so please, if you can, reach.
yeah. Oh, look at those arm jowls. Reminds me of Shani. You're the devil!
She's going over there, hostess. She's going over there, hostess. Ladies and gentlemen, please, the captain switched on the fantasy sign. We kindly ask you to take your seat.
I've been flying for over 30 years. And I'll tell you, I have never had an extreme freak out. I have had awkwardness. I have had embarrassing. I have had obnoxiousness. I've never had a freak out. Once. 30 fucking years. I flew before I could speak.
She's coming out.
I have also never had a close to a crash. I've had turbulence that really freaked me the fuck out. In fact, you know what? Here's the thing. 30 years. Never had a worry with dying on the plane. When I landed, and I'm like, oh wow, we almost died. But the second we get a little bit of turbulence, oh boy, great. Here we go. I just thinking, okay, I'm gonna die, and I can't do anything about it. But I get over it. Of course you get over it. You don't have a choice. It's the you'll be okay, you have no choice cartoon with the goat. This. Oh. There. It's basically this. When you're flying, you'll be okay, you have no choice. Yeah. That's how you have to look at it. You think that all the platitudes that the stewardesses can give you will mean anything? If the plane's going down, they're dying too. How dare you take me on? You dare challenge me?
Are you back in Spain?
Have you traveled on Greyhound? I sure as fuck have. And you know what? Greyhound was boring. That's the most I can tell you about. I traveled from Greyhound from New York to Omaha, Nebraska over a period of a couple of weeks. Actually, technically months. And that wasn't even my first time I was on Greyhound. Greyhound is nowhere near as bad as a lot of people say it is. The toilets, I wouldn't chance them. And yeah, hide protein bars in your coat. Because you have no idea when you're going to stop for something to eat. You have to make that into a count. But when you're flying... Now here's the thing. I'm going to be in Philadelphia in September. Meeting a lot of you cool people. And I'm looking forward to it. But for a day, I could maybe, if one or two of you want to come with, travel somewhere. Back to New York, down to... Once upon a time, I would say in Baltimore, but there's a certain person in Baltimore I'd rather not meet. Washington. I could also hop on the train. We could do the same. But I don't particularly think that, like, there'll be something that'll freak me the fuck out. I'll see maybe someone being told to leave the bus. I know the bus is, like, so firm about this. The bus driver shows up and goes like, "Any of you want to fuck with me today? I had a bad day." And by the way, a lot of them say that because they've been told to say that because it'll put the fear of God into people.
Are we back in Spain?
Oh, it's pure tedium. Hell, I have on this channel a 8-hour no, not an 8-hour, like a 4-hour uninterrupted video of just me traveling, just a camera from my, I think from my laptop or my phone, pointed out the window as I was either heading from Bloomington to Chicago or Chicago to Des Moines in the middle of winter from 2 or 3 years ago. And that was something. I hoard Taco Bell on the bus. Hell, you're not meant to do it, but I had a coffee thermos full of coffee and a lot of cinnamon flavored something. It was fireable. To the point where the guy walking past me, I remember him, he was like a black guy, he just was like, "Damn, something smells good." You know, like, I'd share with you, mate, but we got a long road ahead. And that guy was a dick anyway. He was on his phone for the whole 8 hours. I actually thought of trying to grab a few hours sleep, and he's like, "Tee, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, woo, yeah." Like, he was just saying that over and over and over again. 8 hours. Let me tell you. That was the thing he said. Let me tell you. Over and over again. Well, shit. My shade house roof has structural integrity issues. There is not. Wait, what? Well, shit. My shade house roof has structural integrity issues. There is none. So, are you claiming that there is technical structural issues? Oh, did a fucking like inspector show up and have a look at it and went like, no, this doesn't cut mustard, or is it in the more sense of your like you can see what the problem is, but it still is causing problems? See ya. Bye-bye. Irish. Missing you already.
He's not gonna cry the whole time.
Nah. It was made from recycled. Oh, damn. Integrity. Yep. Laminated wood. The wood. Delaminated. Oh, no. Fuck. Can you... I don't suppose you can get it fixed at a reasonable price or time, can you? Because that's, yeah, that's like waking up one day and finding my decking covered in mold and half rotted through. Very shady construction. I pulled the roof off, the rest is fine. I'll run wire and drape and shade cloth over it. Fixed. I mean, it'll be fixed, but the wood is fucked. Like, you're gonna have to get that replaced at some point, right? I mean, as long as the front part is okay, as long as it does the job. But I mean, the last thing you want is like a mold sandwich of two fine pieces of shit and then something in between rotting away. No, dude, I hobo engineered it. It's all good. Wobbled and wombled. I prefer the womb. Were the wombles good with their hands? I mean, they were good with instruments, but... yeah, my ma was a huge Womble fan, and Banana Splits too, which makes her a fucking tool, because the monkeys were a corporate entity. And somewhere pushing up roses wants me dead. She wants my family dead. Legs, we're all good. Yeah. Important to point out though, skill is that red here is from a country that doesn't exist. An island southeast of a place called Enduro, and it is known as Mad Max Land. It's a strange, bizarre place. I think Terry Pratchett alluded to it in 4X. But of course that's fiction, and because of that then Australia clearly is fiction. Not New Zealand though, because New Zealand was clearly seen in Lord of the Rings.
Thank you, Tabitha. You may not have a job tomorrow.
Oh, I love when Karens say that, because it feels like they have to lash out. I've been in her situation. I've understood that I fucked up or a third party fucked up. Almost certainly, even if she did fuck up, she's not going to lose her job. A part of me wants her to lose her job. I want to go, ha, 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 ha. And she's like walking out of an office holding her belongings. But, what am I, Squidward? No, I'm better than that. You're better than that. She, I believe, is better than that. Other Florida, yeah. Back in the 1700s, the British Empire had this bizarre idea to send the coolest people in the world so far south that the maps kind of like your eyes struggle to look at it. And there they found this huge island that's not actually an island, but technically a continent, but also an island, and yeah, it's also a part of a tectonic plate that has numerous other things, and it's a confusing. But you know what? Kangaroos are kind of cool. You got the platypus. I go wrong with a good old platypus unless it scratches you. You gotta go into the hospital like right away. Oh, I'm sorry. I was really stressed out. Bet you were, love. Actually, let's watch some animals after this. Hell yeah. I think we're done with our crazies for now.
Do you think it's funny getting all your cameras out? Do you think it's funny because he's ruined our holiday?
You ruined our holiday, love. Something tells me we didn't ruin your holiday. Something tells me you ruined your holiday. The Irish fulfillment. Yeah. Praise hail, praise Dale. Yeah, the Irish sent over only our best. Holy shit! Look at this!
We start our adventure in Fallout New Vegas in the town of Good Springs. It's here that we can meet some interesting...
Don't forget, by the way, like, TK Mantis has done this 3 times. In fact, he's done the fan meetups in real life Good Springs so many times now that that the original guy who inspired Easy Pete has unfortunately passed.
People and really taken the vibe of the Mojave. In the real world, Good Springs has started hosting a Fallout New Vegas celebration. Old Man Liver, the owner of the Pioneer Saloon, known as the Prospector Saloon in New Vegas, noticed that Fallout fans would always show up to the town and visit the general store as well as the saloon. This prompted him to organize an event that would last a day or two that all Fallout fans could come down to celebrate what an amazing game Fallout New Vegas is. This has become an annual event that usually takes place in the second week of November.
Are they firing
Every
shots?
Fallout New Vegas Day celebration, and the vibes in the Mojave are unmatched. The town's layout is similar to what we see in the game, but the devs moved a couple of things around, likely due to game design choices. Still, Good Springs is a wonderful town, and if you are a fan of New Vegas, it is definitely worth the trip.
Brendar said he went there just because of the game. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad to see that the game has done a lot to promote Good Springs, because Good Springs was dying before before the game came out. It's giving it a little bit of a jolt in the arm, because a lot of America is full of these tiny towns, sometimes less than 100 people, that at one point had like some famous moment that happened in it. Hell, my own village is dying. It's not my... Well, I suppose it is. I've been here for 10 years. But, like, there's a lot of history. Hell, this county is named after the village, not the other way around. And, like, this village is dying. The last famous thing that happened here is we had a tornado. We had a literal tornado that cut through here. Who thinks of coming here for a tornado? It's Ireland, for fuck's sake. Redback spiders. Redbacks are not a big deal. Yeah, I hear funnel spiders are fucking the worst. Alright, we actually got some animals I could show. I got so many animal videos, in fact, that tomorrow I won't mind if I nick a few from today. See where I put them. Here's a spider catching a snake. Australian redback catching it. Oh, the very thing you were talking about there, man. It's literally catching a snake.
Australia is home to some of the most extreme and dangerous wildlife on Earth.
I'll actually mute it.
The redback.
Look at this shit. That snake could probably kill someone. And here's a fucking spider coming along. And look at it, the snake has no comprehension of how to deal with this. And is that snake harmless or what? And like I said, I muted it because I have no idea about copyright or anything like that. That snake can kill you. Of course it can. And the fucking spider caught it. It's fucking Qui-Gon 101. There's always a bigger fish. Killing humans doesn't seem to be that much of a fucking big deal. Maybe, I don't know, killing an elephant. Could this kill an elephant? Yes or no? And then it shows an animal. Speaking of, here's another one. Here's a tarantula when a tarantula meets its worst predator, the tarantula hawk. These hornets are fucking terrifying, but at the same time, they're tarantulas. Second most painful skill in the world. Is it Man-O-War that has the most painful sting in the world? Again, I don't know about copyright. There's a tarantula getting basically consumed. That's a hell no. Most deadly in the kingdom is hell brown. Brown recluse spiders here. One came close to killing me. Good chemistry come into play. Smells can shrug off venom. Badgers do not get. Yeah, that's true. Sheep, aren't sheep famously like heavily immune to a lot of venoms? They just kind of like go whatever. Oh, what's this?
Dat kan het niet binnen, hè? Ah ja, men nog dus 1,49 meter. 1,49 centimeter.
Are these Danish?
En daar is 1,55 meter binnen. Dat heb ik 6 centimeter, zie, al daar 3 centimeter en al daar 3 centimeter.
How do you pull this off?
Nee, dat sponsje heb ik eraan gedaan, even. Ik ben nooit niet tegen te rijden met de auto, hè, omdat ik dat heb. Ik heb maar zoveel, hè, en daarmee moest ik, ja. Ik mag toch tegen de muren rijden, hè, meneer. En daarmee heb ik dat eraan gedaan, hè, en daar ook, hè. Gewoon binnen zitten, zie.
That's like Norwegian. This is what most people think Scandinavia is like. Scandinavia. Scandinavia. They must be Dutch. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Just a little tip. And then does he have his door, like, prepped open so we can just walk out of the car into his, like, kitchen?
Nu moet ook deze deur
Yeah.
open doen. Wil ik de deur van Notterkin daarin. Nu moet ik de Notto. Nu moet ik achteruit
Oh my god. He has to drive his car.
Ik leg de Notto stil. Ik stap uit. En ik duw de Notto vooruit. En dat staat binnen, hè.
This is so ridiculous to push the car.
De Notto staat op zijn plaats. Doe de deur toe van de Notto. Ik doe deze deur toe.
Why?
En ik zet de 2 zetels daarvoor. Voilà. Nu moet ik de 2 zetels daarvoor zetten en mijn neus is in orde, meneer. Zie, kijk maar. Voilà.
Jesus Christ. Probably the most thief-proof garage in the world. Yeah, I mean, they would have to, like, be out in the street with, like, a winch. Oh, we watch that happen? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's probably pretty... You have to understand the rest of the world isn't really full of that shit. There are crazy things in this world, for sure, but not like that. French parking? Let's see. Okay. What is that engine noise? It sounds like a leaf. Oh, it's a moped. Alright. No. No. On to Hugo. I mean, I can see him hit the other cars, so that's bad. Mate, you're not getting... Oh no. No, he's not going to do it by inches, is he? It'd be easier if he got out and pushed the car. He rotated it. But look at the guy. He's like, yeah, you're not fitting in there, mate. It's not happening. Alright? What Vosh's first partner will say when he finally goes through the transformation to become a centaur and he pulls down his bizarre centaur pants, it's not happening. But I mean, why? Why? Like, someone will call this a success. No, now you have to do all that in reverse. All the while you scuffed your car and their car.
Unbelievable parking.
Parking is I've been to Paris. Parking is incredibly hard to find. I do not doubt that. What my thing is why fucking have a car in Paris in the first place? Barcelona is the way forward. Alright? So public transport. Look at all the people walking around, driving around on mopeds. I saw a bunch of bikes there. People walking. Just make it happen. Giant bull is passenger. Nebraska.
10 a.m. The Norfolk Police Division responded.
Holy shit! Look at the horns on that thing.
Driving eastbound on 275 with a
Look at it! Half his car's been removed.
2C bull in his passenger seat.
The officers received a call reference a car driving.
Captain Chad Remen. Okay.
Into town.
Norfolk, Nebraska.
Cow in it. They thought that it was going to be, like a calf, something smaller, something that actually fit inside the vehicle.
And the vehicle was big enough. Well, technically.
As a result,
if it was in New York, people would just crash up onto the side of the building, the nearest building, and then get out and park and then walk away. And then come back and find a bunch of tickets on it and be like, what the hell, man? I'm technically not out in the street.
the officer performed a traffic stop and addressed some traffic violations that were occurring with that particular situation.
The occupant of the vehicle was identified as Lee Meyer of Neely. The Watusi Bull's name was Howdy Doody. He was
okay. Whoever the voice actor for whoever the narrator for this is, voice actor for this, I respect your work ethic, sir, but you need to take your sick day because there's something going on with your voice.
Was immediately pulled over by Norfolk police and they performed a routine traffic stop.
The officer wrote him some
It isn't an AI voice, is it? No, it's 5 months ago. I don't think so.
There were some citable issues with that situation. The officer
The
chose
size of that fuck. It looks so scared, too. It doesn't know what the fuck is going on. It just wants some grass under its feet.
to home and to leave the city.
Meyer and Howdy Doody are on their way back home and no one was hurt.
Boy and a dog. That was his license plate. I think he's big into his whole Italian spaghetti post-apocalyptic going on, because that'd be cool. People react to the DUI laws of the 1980s.
Any attempt to restrict drinking and driving here is viewed by some as downright undemocratic.
Damn right. Oh, this is gonna be great.
It's kind of getting common is when a fella can't put in a hard day's work, put in 11, 12 hours a day, and then get in your truck and at least drink 1 or 2 beers.
They're making it laws where you can't drink when you want to.
Ladies and gentlemen, my mother.
You have to wear a seatbelt when you're driving, and pretty soon we're going to be calling this country.
Ladies and gentlemen, me! Back there, my first physical appearance. I was reaching for her beer. I want to see more of those clips. Actually, I might, yeah, I'll subscribe to this channel. This looks interesting. There's a lot of, like, interesting little clips. Like driving with Nal. Alright, you're not very subtle about it. We can't watch Drunken Peasants, but let's see if, let's see if she's been uploaded at new, right? Yeah, all this upcoming and live that she doesn't do. Of course they're gonna dumb. They were stuck in their ways and they were very, very pissed off about having to change them. You know? I think there's some Cobe stuff I haven't actually checked in on. Like I said, I can't actually watch this. Like, I'm not gonna go in and just fucking... I've got enough people saying that I sound like a Nick shit from DP. Well, I do sometimes nick shit from DP.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another food review.
Oh, he watches Week in Review. Aww. Week in Review. And I have this strange fellow by the name of King Cobra JFS.
We're rocking with Jersey Mike subs. I got a number 5. A number 5 super sub. We made it giant. The bread we chose, the rosemary parmesan bread.
Parmesan.
Extra bacon, extra cheese, extra meat, pepperoni.
I'm gonna save myself some problems from later. In the next hour, I'm gonna end this stream and I'm gonna immediately start up part 2, which will go on for the remaining 12 hours. Because I have to now stay up another 13 hours.
Pickles, lettuce, mayo.
Remember, like, share, and subscribe.
Olive oil, blend, onions, oregano, red wine vinegar, salt, and tomatoes.
And throw some money my way, I'd be very much appreciated.
Everything on it already, so let's go. A sub above the rest. Do you guys like Jersey Mike's? Let me know with a like. And if you dig the food reviews, subscribe for more. Oh man. Pull it out. Oh shit. They gave us a little bit of napkin action. We might have to rely on that here in a second, but oh shit. As far as fast food subs go, I love Jersey Mike's.
Never had Jersey Mike's.
Yeah.
Never got the opportunity. Is there a Jersey Mike's in Philly? There is. Permanently closed. No. Well, that destroys that logic.
Vito, of course. Awesome dude. He played Matilda's dad. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna unwrap the goods. Oh my god, look at this beautiful fucking sub, YouTube. Let's take you in on that close-up action.
How about not with your face? No, thanks.
Yeah, YouTube, what you thinking?
Hey, no one has to pay a penny. It would help the channel because at the very least we are actually not able to get the next YouTube Premium. So I'll either have to pay out of my own pocket, which depending when it falls, I might not have in my account. But also the spam.
What you looking at? Check out those. All right, so if you got a party going on, man, order yourself a couple of these super subs. Or the giant subs, I should say, yeah. Jersey Mike's has a lot of awesome subs to choose from. But if you got a party going on, yo, giant subs are where it's at, dude. What do you think? That looking good or what? Man, I have to grab that piece right there and eat it. Dripping with toppings and all kinds of goodies.
Looks like... What the fuck is up with that rat tail? Oh!
That onion is dangling off the side, man. This is a fresh looking sub. Look at that.
It looks like just a collection of everything tossed in.
Cross section action. This will feed me for the rest of the day for sure.
No, well, it either will or as my theory goes, because he doesn't eat that much on the regular, or it won't because he'll just be like, yeah, we'll order more food.
My favorite bread to get at Jersey Mike's is their Parmesan bread. It is simply delightful. Now I'm spilling ingredients all over my floor. Let's continue eating this.
I could stop and pick it up, but I'm not gonna do that.
That's a good sub sandwich, folks. YouTube, Jersey Mike's is where it's at. It's a really tasty fucking sub.
I'll take your word for it. I will not be able to consume it when I've eaten a party sub in Jersey. Does that from an Italian run deli? Does that count? That was great. The meatball. It was a meatball surprise. The surprise was more meatballs. Yeah, so in about 50 minutes we'll switch over and start part 2, which will go on for the rest of the evening.
I'm not going to be able to eat all this in one
Or day, I should say. Rest of the day and evening.
This is a very, very filling sandwich.
A feeling sandwich, you say? Fascinating.
And get yourself a bite.
I wish I could engage in sex the same way he engages with eating food.
If you like Subway, that's your call, I guess, but in my opinion, Jersey Mike's makes the best subs. I'm gonna stack this in my kitchen for later.
You can hear him eat the remainder of it. I didn't notice he had an old chandelier style thing above his door. I thought he just had like a light bulb.
Okay, YouTube, maybe I can squeeze down one more.
Fucking called it. Fucking called it. I am a river to my people. Maybe I can squeeze down a few more.
Section of it. Look at this.
We can't turn this channel into nothing but copes though, so we need It looks like a sandwich, I'll say that much. I'm still full of bread, so I'm okay. Once I hit the vodka, though, holy fuck, my... Like, I've been enjoying these 6 beers so far. I'm on my 5th right now.
And sometimes I like to,
Not to drink in about 2 weeks.
Doritos on the inside. That's also really good.
2 weeks is my limit. After 3, I start getting a little bit angsty. I'd say 3, really hardcore pushing it. But... now I know what he sounds like when he was fucking Jessica.
What do you guys think? Gals, they, thems, what do you people think?
They, them. So yeah, the most progressive people watch Cobes. I feel like that woman in hell trying to describe what bussy is to someone who died in the 1700s.
Definitely a sub above the rest.
Well, so there's this guy online, and he thinks he's a cowboy. He thinks he's like goth. He thinks he's a musician. I mean, technically, he is all 3 of those things. I don't think he's a wizard. I'm not going to stand by that one. He's got really bad hygiene. He's on the spectrum. Been doing this since the late 2000s. Likes to drink, to say the very least. In fact, he thinks he can distill it. He had a pet. He now has a girlfriend. Keyword had a pet, and now unfortunately has a girlfriend. Yes, unfortunate. The man is a whirlwind, a strange creature, a sort of.
Wipe my hands off and pick up all these little bits and pieces here.
That line from The Simpsons that Frank Grimes games to Homer, if you were in any other country, you'd have starved to death long ago. It didn't apply to Homer. Homer would have always had some sort of social net to look after him. Cobes, I don't think Cobes would have done well in any country except for America. Because while he does get a little bit of money from the government, I know his dad says he's not on the social or whatever, but he has to be on the social. The money that he makes, he spends immediately. Like, he would have died a long time ago. And that accusation from Frank Grimes is better suited towards Cobes than it is towards Homer. I could also see an alternate reality where Cobes exists out in like fucking east of the Urals in Russia. He's Russian, but he's surrounded by like fucking like turmeric people, the tamarin people, not turmeric. That's a fucking spice. The tamarin sort of Turco Mongol sort of societies, Khazars, Uzbeks, you know, sort of plains places. Most people are Muslim. There's old Soviet buildings everywhere. And I could imagine this old abandoned little town of like maybe 80 people that at one point had 8,000 during like the Khrushchev era in the 60s. And he's one of the few people who live there. And he's just obsessed with, if he's obsessed with English culture, Korean, he would be obsessed with Korean culture. So he'd occasionally like break out and he'd be like a Russian live streamer on like Telegraph and shit like that. I could see that. I couldn't see in any other society. Like, he'd be too ostracized in Irish society, for example. if he was in Canada, he wouldn't be on the radar. People like him just wouldn't exist online. They would be offline. He'd be out in the woods somewhere if he was up in Canada. Somewhere way north of British Columbia, you know?
Like a mess all over my floor. That's alright.
It does taste like processed meat. Like Wendy's. You know, Shani and Rev have the famous musky, like cat smell moment. But he's got my girlfriend smells like Wendy's down there. Son, I hand my 16-year-old my 16-year-old son, we're out there on the balcony, you know. It's a nice cool evening. The dog is playing. The cat is kind of lounging. The sister is up in her room doing girl things. But my boy, he's off on his first date. So I'm gonna hand him a beer. I'm gonna tell him the following. Son, get yourself a girl that smells like Wendy's down there. If you come back with a girl that has Burger King whiff coming out between her legs, you're no son of mine. Oh, don't get me wrong. A fine T-bone? Oh, you might be too scrubbed for her, and I'll respect that. I heard girls were all fishy down there. Nah. Only the West Coast ones. They eat nothing but Japanese food. Out here, we eat American beef.
A sub.
It's in the Bible. Look it up.
What sets it apart, dude?
Josh on the DS.
YouTube, I gotta take you on a
Here in Ireland, it's the disability allowance and the disability, the DA and...
Come with me for a second.
Is it the DS for the disability social? I've been on the DA now since I was like 20. I do some on and off works, but it's always been there to back me up, make sure the rent is paid and shit. And when I lived alone, I got living alone allowance, which really fucking helped living in Dublin. Jesus Christ. It took me years to get that motherfucker.
I would highly recommend Jersey Mike's. They're really delicious subs. I don't think I'm gonna buy that.
He's reminding me I need to shave. I noticed I was a little extra itchy at the start of the stream. I am myself. He reminds me of the dad who fused the kid and the dog together in Full Metal Alchemist. Is Arby's erotic? No! I mean, there's the Midwestern we're at a house party and everyone ordered Arby's and someone goes, hey, you like girls, right? Yeah. Open that up and tell me what you think it looks like. I've experienced that firsthand. Like I said, I've been going to America a lot, and most of it has been going to the Midwest or the East Coast. A lot of 17-year-old to 25-year-old white dudes think that they have made the best joke in the fucking world for the first time. And that's why I have so much fucking sympathy for women. It's because I've experienced it for the first time. It's what Charlie was saying earlier about the whole sort of like, oh, hold on, all the pussy appointment has to be pushed back. I'm dealing with a true woman right now. You know, SSI. That's what. It's very different over here. I've seen what you guys get. We get enough to survive. You get enough to survive if you're surrounded by tons of people. It's getting a bit like that over here, but this year has been the most financially stable I've been in a long while. Not the most. The most I immediately squandered it. Kind of like if Cobes had won the lottery. If Cobes won the lottery, he would go the same way Shania's Rev did, where they squandered a staggering amount of money on so much shit that they didn't need. Every time Cobes raises a huge sum of money, he wastes it on booze and food. That's what he does. If he won the lottery, he'd overdose. Like, he'd have alcohol poisoning and die.
I love me some Jersey Mike's.
It would be in an insane month or two.
What's up, folks?
But he would just like he'd get like the coolest fucking scotches and whiskeys that would cost thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars because he heard that Ozzy drank them. And he'd start knocking them back and he'd just be on his chair going, "Fuck sickos." As like he forgot to pay his rent, and there's like a wellness check at his door, and then he just drops his glass and he's just like, and you hear like, "Josh, it's the cops." While chat still sends him money. Better not overdose there, boy. Jeez. The thing is, I imagine him dying on that chair. And you know what? I don't know if it was Sun or Jeff Holiday who said this to me. When I told them that, they said, I don't imagine him dying on this chair. I do imagine him dying on this chair, it's quite possible, but I don't think it's going to happen live. I think the last few moments of his life will be caught on camera. He doesn't know how not to be on camera. He's, you know, if you ever see like the old footage from like the 80s and like 90s of like somebody pretending to be like coming off like a lifetime story of a famous actor who's like addicted to heroin or something like that, and then they had to go off it, and then they're having their freakouts where they're being held down a bunch of orderlies as they're screaming and shouting like "Bless!" You know, I imagine Cobes, the last few hours of his life will just be something like that, and then it will go quiet, and then he'll just sort of slump, and then he'll stop. And before you say that's not funny, it's not funny. It's not meant to be funny. The guy is killing himself. We've been watching this guy perform one of the slowest suicides in recorded history. He can't have that many years left. He's already killed off Puff. Never forgive him for that. Nels probably resembles a tuna melt. I've heard people say that. I like Methica, but I also like Boglina. Actually, I've seen photos of Nels. Yeah, she fucked a homeless guy, right? She had an OnlyFans.
Alright.
And you know what did I say to that is? Respect. I'm not going to insult a woman over that. I know too many women in my own personal life who have worked for a living. Hell, a lot of the women we have on stream have done sex stuff. I myself have posed nude. I'm not going to insult someone for that. I am going to point out that she's clearly not the goddess that she thinks she is from physicality standpoint. She's clearly showing age and shit. Not that I've seen her. Of all the curiosities that popped up, seeing Naked and Laughing Naked is not real. I've seen Cobes' asshole. I don't need to see hers. Maybe in time we'll see a porno between the two. I've seen Shani get railed by Rev. I've seen Kevin Joseph King's Pornhub account, which included a very odd thing where he was naked from the waist up and he was just saying, I have heart condition, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. They say I'm gonna die in about 2 years, I'm gonna die. I have a heart condition. And then next video, he's walking around naked saying, Kim Kardashian was my girlfriend in college. Kim Kardashian was my girlfriend in college. She was my girlfriend. I loved her. I loved her. Like, while I saw his dick. Just as you crawled out of the sewer of a trailer park. Yeah, kinda.
I'm gonna wash it down with some of this tasty stuff.
What do you mean?
21
Tasty.
up on that.
No, not really. You're basically just drinking seltzer at that point. Just drink the seltzer, right? Speaking of Kevin, let's check in on him. We haven't checked on him in a while. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man!
Okay. Someone pays him for all these. Most popular was oh no!
Brown monkey.
Oh, that wasn't as bad as it sounded in my head, but still. What's this? I can't stop edging?
I can't stop edging.
People send him like $1 or $2 to make these tiny videos. Yeah, bad actors, good actors, bad apple. Put them on the news. Game over government. Kansas City Bears. Look how far back we have to go before you did it. Yeah, here's something. No, even this isn't too bad. It's too long. I'd prefer not to see your parts, honestly. Fake mugshot, Google website. Someone put it on there. Yeah, give it time. Like he already has his mugshot. You don't need to fake it. Donald Trump mugshot. There. Look at that. You got taken in and you got fucking checked. Is it true that she did fuck a homeless guy though? Jesus. Kindergarten teacher weighs nearly 700 pounds. Hey Billy, you ever want to Billy Boogie? You ever want to feel too we'd get in trouble with TLC. I'm not gonna roll that dice. I do love whatever mods. Most people in Baldur's Gate make the most sluttiest, sexiest mods. They're women. I've noticed that. Skyrim does not have that. With Baldur's Gate, usually lesbians, but sometimes bisexual, or sometimes even straight women, they're just rushing over to download or build like the most skimpiest outfits for the girls. I approve. Look at that shit. I didn't even know about the ass.
Stop! Not another step or I'll... Wait. It's you. You've got the same thing I do. In your head. What's the matter with you? Has that tadpole scrambled your brain already? Woodenshaw's name, get away from me, you rabid freak!
They got a drive-thru order for a large fry. However, this guy wanted to give the customer an extra large fry because the customer was one of his good friends. This is why you always are nice. They got a drive-thru order for...
But that's it? Oh, come on. That's not much of a video. That could just be done with a little like text underneath. Still, good for him. I mean, most likely than not, he won't get in trouble. It's a fucking food fan. Homeless man builds a small house on Hollywood Boulevard.
Well, this is where a gentleman named Q lives. I spoke to him. He's quite happy.
Q? Uh-oh, don't call yourself Q, please.
Be here, but says he's planning to move soon. So this is the situation in 2022 in Los Angeles. You can basically build your own small wooden house right on Hollywood Boulevard, live in it, continue to refuse offers of city services, and most people around here are okay with it. Others say it has to go.
It's a solid, well-built wooden structure, propped up by metal carts and car batteries. A power cord unplugged trails down the sidewalk, which is piled high with assorted power tools and electronics. Reaction? Mixed.
What do you think of that?
I don't like it. It's not good. It's bad.
It is a little out there, but he is safe and he doesn't have to worry about someone burning his tent down. I don't even know like why.
My channel is oddly prudish. You know, Skillcore, I've never actually seen anything you've posted before. If you've got links, toss them in the Discord's general. No, not the shill. Sorry, something you think might be a good introduction. I'll have a look at them.
Why or how or I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy to say the least.
Is this okay?
It's not okay that it's gotten to this point.
But the fact you said oddly prudish means that you know that's a bit weird in our community. Well, I don't know if you're a part of my community. I'm an ally, so, you know, all are welcome so long as they're consensual and of age. But, there's like, what about asexual? Well, yeah, they're consenting. We're consenting to let them in, and like they don't have to do it. But some asexual people get very odd around people who are overly sexualized, and it's very telling. And at that point, I'm like, well, dude, or lady, or sorry, friend, just shut the fuck up. You know, like, you don't know what it's like to get such a fucking urge just to raw dog someone, okay? That's why you're ace. And if you're not that and you're something else, well, I've not dealt with that particular nuance of ace people. There are some people out there who claim that they're ace, but they're not actually ace. And something tells me they're 17-year-olds and they just don't have a high sex drive. My other channel, Skilled Boglum. Okay. Skilled Boglum. That was 5 days ago? Alright.
Here I am, an old man, worried about King Cobra.
Wait a minute! Did you make a video he reacted to, like, last year, that you had uploaded like 1 or 2 years prior? And he only found it then and there and went in on you like, that's just your opinion, man.
I wish I could adopt him for a while. I wish I could just have him for a couple weeks. Learn a little. Drink responsibly.
Election of action. I used to go on so much aggressive rants towards Josh, and it endeared me to some and angered me to others. And in those others, I found a lot of different nuances, ranging from "you're fucking with our troll meal" to "you don't understand him like the way he needs to be understood." And I listened to those people, not the other ones. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, Josh is not, especially when he is interviewed himself, you know what he's after. He's after validation. It's why he always wants people to try his fucking mead. And he's very, 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 like, conscious about how people think of him. Which makes me wonder why he does the things that he does. And it's just, he's not a bad guy. He's an amazing human being. But his flaws are staggering, and they're easily fixed while keeping who he is. But some people were like, oh, he can never be fixed. Maybe. But then you have other people who are like, oh, he shouldn't be fixed. He should be allowed to live his life. No! Not when it starts hurting other people. No, fuck you. No, I will not stand there and listen to that one. And then there's one more, which is to say, like, shouldn't it be him to make his own decisions? He has. And now his decisions are hurting other people. And now we're back to the previous one. It's like a lot of people have different opinions about Josh, and Josh, all he hears is this filter of unbridled praise or hatred. There is no nuance. It's sad. It's why he threw Son under the bus.
Women.
But Clint knew better.
About women. Good ones, bad ones. The one he's got right now is a doozy. Dude, please, you're much better than her. I mean that sincerely. He's much better than that woman.
He is very better than that woman. And you know what else? I'm gonna be honest here. If she prim and propped herself up, she's better than him. He's not exactly a catch, is he? They're both terrible for each other because they're codependent. Like, she's latched onto him like a fucking barnacle, not realizing that the ship that she latched onto is fucking heading towards an iceberg volcano. That's also full of, like, I don't know, orcs.
A good husband. Steered in the proper directions, coddling.
But the ship could still be steered into port. And as for her, I don't know her nearly as well, so I'm not going to make those sort of judgments.
At all. With the wrong cigarette. Much as a wreck as Cobra, especially lately.
Well, let's grab your second chow. Well, there we go.
For me. Nothing to complain about.
And hit the bell.
It is what it is, Tubes. It is what it is. Then we have Daniel Larson in jail.
Yep.
You know, in my mind, he's some kind of like demented mascot. His hijinks is. He's a very stupid little creature.
Clint is not a jerk. Clint is an enabler. Big difference. A jerk would be somebody who knows that his son is doing all these things and feels a level of like pride that he's hurting other people and himself. Clint doesn't know how to handle Josh. So Clint goes, gives him money, pushes him away, and then runs away. He's an enabler. He loves his son, but he doesn't know how to deal with his son, and he never will. It's what he said on the interview with your favorite son. He doesn't know how to deal with him, so he's not going to try. That's a problem in a different way. But even then, Cobes is so obnoxious that he actually thinks that Clint still like puts his foot down. He does when he comes over for the Christmas, because every Christmas Cobes fucks up. Because Josh is at fault, because he is a fault. But he's not he's not the person to blame. The person to blame, or he is to a degree, because he's an adult, he can make his own decisions, is Clint. And Clint, like, we all know what I want Clint to do. I want Clint to get the guys in the lab coats to just go and grab Josh and drag him off, and then you don't see him for 6 months, and when he comes back he'll be a little quieter, he won't be wearing what he was wearing, his whole apartment would have changed, and he'll have a list of people who he says he has to cut ties with. Because he can't be around those sort of people. And then there'll be no more King Cobra JFS. Now, here's the thing. Hobbs would have lost his Cobes. There wouldn't be a Cobes. There would be a Josh Saunders, but there wouldn't be a Cobes. It might be better for Casper all around.
But he's delusional. And I find that intriguing. You would think that delusional people would be really smart and canny. Well,
What?
he's kind of canny. He managed to survive, and
He survived by sucking dick until he wasn't pretty anymore. Now he just looks like a fucking... He looks like a junkie like anyone else.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of strain. It'll fuck your brain up big time. What? Is it a question of choices? I think it's a question of mental health reforms.
Yeah.
I could use that a little.
There's a lot of people who could go, like you said, there are a lot of people who go through the fucking floor. But Daniel, from what I've seen, it's a very tragic story. But tragedy or not, he is a menace to anyone who's around him, and now he's in jail. And that's for the best. But only if he gets help. And he won't get help, because that's how the system works. So when he gets out, he'll feel more persecuted, and he'll act out more, and he'll be put away. Maybe this time in a place that is like a padded cell, and they'll go through like, no. There's no FBI agents. Like, there aren't people who are going to say you're a part of a movie industry, but those are trolls. They were making fun of you. Look, here's the transcripts. We got in contact with these people. They even made a video telling you that they're sorry that they treated you like this. What would you do in that situation? Well, neither of us would be in that situation, hopefully. But a lot of people would shut down. They would shut the fuck down and be like, no, I'm not the problem. You are the problem. You are the problem. You, drug issues, and a whole lot of sexual assault, because he's been sexually assaulted a good few times in his life.
Myself.
That doesn't give him the right to go off and do shit.
Looney bin for a tune-up. It's almost impossible.
My friends are true Dross fans. Help, hence I despise. Yeah, I've never seen... The only people who love Naked and Laughing are her mods, who are very gatekeepy, and they do not like other people around. They do not like other people around her. That's why they had like free reign for the short time she was in his chat. She kind of controls all that shit. Well, she doesn't control that shit, but they do, and that's because, quite honestly, all of her mods are most likely trolls who want to keep her as the next like Christian or Wendy Wisconsin, if you know that name.
And I don't lie anymore.
They want to fuck with her, but they don't want outside people fucking with their time.
The authorities will say, well, if you need any help, let us know. Like, what are you going to do? Keep me overnight? Give me a Fresca? Don't give me drugs. But you're a drug seeker. Yeah, sure as hell am. I could use some right now. I mean, give me some Ativan for a while. Give me a vacation. You know, I don't want to get addicted to anything. I'm already on my meds, but the meds, all they do is stabilize me, but I take them, which Larson doesn't. That's his...
I've always heard that the meds take away something, but they give you a stability. I don't like to hear that meds, when people are like, stop taking your meds, it's so beautiful, you should be free, and then you open fire into a school. You know, like, no. Take your meds. I would fold you down and force them down your throat. Fuck America in that regard. Europe has no problem when people have passed a certain point to go like, right, you're incredibly dangerous. We're just going to remove you from society. But my freedoms! No, no. And into them you go. In that regard, I'm very okay with. America does it too, just under different guises.
Or whatever he has.
Especially if you're black.
Schizophrenia. I don't know how much he believes or disbelieves. He seems to switch back and forth.
Well, yeah, he's a schizo by default.
Situation where he's monitored.
And there's a lot of different types of schizophrenia too.
And pretty much nudged into taking his dope. That would make him docile enough to be housed properly. But the state of things, you can pretty much.
He'd have to be strapped to a wheelchair. He's gonna have to live in a mental institute. Honestly, I think Daniel.
So then you have a lunatic roaming the streets. The other world needs more lunatics roaming the streets.
Well, a lot of times he's in Vegas, and people will just be seen like tweaking out or passed out drunk in the streets, and cops will walk over them. Like, that's not their job.
Syndrome. Give him a check, throw him out. That's what Reagan did. Give him a check. Here, here's some money. Spend it any way you want to. You used to be able to get Social Security for being an alcoholic. That's went on for years. Turned around on them, but yeah. Well,
but you have to get medically approved to be an alcoholic. There's plenty of people who won't even go.
Yeah. But they're usually unhousable. And
over here, the stigma is getting rent allowance. A lot of people who get rent allowance from the government, and everyone who is entitled to it is entitled to it. Like, you can't turn around and say, oh no, they're being cheated. But how the landlords get around it is anyone who asks for rent allowance is one of two things. One, going to make life too complicated because they have to sign a form. One form once, by the way. And two, they have to... there's too many dodgy people, which is our way of saying, like, shifty. You don't trust them, who try to get on the back of the rent allowance. If you get rent allowance in Ireland, I did, the rent is incredibly more manageable. But it's capped, and it is only available if you're living alone.
Being unhousable, that is a syndrome. That's not going away.
Our housing crisis is an absolute disaster. I was thinking just to show people off how much it would cost us to try to buy a house in Dublin.
There's a hardcore poverty culture.
In America, it's so worse.
It's a plantation system of all colors. And I've been around a lot in my life. It stupefies people.
It browbeats them until they think they can't do anything else, and then they find ways to distract themselves. You know, they fall into, a few of them fall into like positive things. You know, you'll always find that old guy wandering the streets of a city in America wanting to do gardening or maybe a little bit of like renovation. More power to it. More people need to be like that old man. But then you have the ones who are like obsessed with gambling, obsessed with religion, and of course obsessed with drugs. And the best way to do drugs and gambling is if you join a gang. If you're really young and you have no prospects for work, then like, what other choice do you have? Oh, you just pick up and leave. Do you know how much it costs to leave a place? Especially in America, Jesus Christ. And if what if you want higher education? You know, like, what if, then you got grants. Well, a lot of times you could get grants under the government, not anymore. And other times, you know, like, well, let's get into more debt. Let's get $500,000 into debt for college loans. That's something that's starting to become more and more common here in Ireland.
It becomes a way of life. Oh, it becomes a
I did community college and online courses.
A homeless resource compound of some sort. People just gravitate there. That's at the center of the world. Yeah, they go off and do their drugs usually about two blocks away.
Yep.
And the cops.
The first block is a bit of a grace, and then they turn around the corner.
Round up people periodically, but there's always too much to deal with. I mean, people don't even get busted for drugs very much anymore, at least in this area.
You get food stamps. I've always wondered, because I've heard so many different things about food stamps. Apparently you can buy cigarettes with them in some places. In some like really dodgy places, they'll take food stamps for cigarettes. And then, if that's the case, can you buy vodka? Because that is like Reaganomics 101. Like that is how Reagan would like talk about the welfare queens, who would be like just going out and like, I'm eating my chicken nugget. She's like this overweight black woman in a huge white coat, huge rings on her. My name's Deshaun LaQuancha, and I am a 15th-generation American, Uhuru. And all the while, it's like overhead is a sign that says like, "This is what the Democrats want. Vote Republican." Which is almost quaint, where these days she'd be a head on a pike. And then it would be like, Trump made the world safe.
And I know San Diego's the same way. If you're just on meth, who cares? Give me your dope.
Yeah, it seems like American police these days, they just try to contain the junkies when they come out of the rough areas. Like if you're in a good area of like Philadelphia and you see a junkie wandering around, in a few seconds a cop will be like, "Hey man, what's up? The scorpions in my skin, man. They're screaming at me." "Oh no, not scorpions. Hey, how about we have this conversation? I can deal with those scorpions." And then like the scorpions get put away because he gets put away. And then the pearl clutcher who's like, "Oh, thank Lord. Now I can get back to listening about how great it was in the 50s. You know, like you can't buy cigarettes and vodka with food stamps. That's good, because that's kind of not what they're for.
Jail, and they'll be out in 2 weeks, and they're just going to start up again. And I've been around it too much. And
we don't have that. We try to like make sure that food is not that bad. For example, this week, because after today, I'm not buying any more drink. I had a little bit of money left over. A good chunk of that is because of you guys, so thanks for that. Also because my week changed. Kind of sucked. I'm not buying any drink on Wednesday, but my food shop is going to come to about 20. But in comparison, the cab I'm going to use to get home, if I decide to even go out with him on Wednesday to get my shop, is going to set me about less than a tenner. So about 30 quid for everything on that day. That's what I need. Now in reality, I'll probably spend a little bit to make sure I have a nice meal on Wednesday, or I don't know, a nice breakfast. He's been obsessed with McDonald's since they opened. He skips his breakfast now when he goes right in. So I come in with him, and I usually get like the frap, like the coffee frap, so that's about 5. And if I've skipped breakfast myself, then I also go in and get myself something to eat, which ranges anything from like the Eurosaver meal, which is like the dollar meal, to say, you know, like a hamburger, maybe an apple pie. I haven't had one of those apple pies for ages until Wednesday, and then I had the McDonald's apple pie, and it's still scalding as fuck. Why? Why did I make it so hot? But like That's all shit I can do without. Health-wise and money-wise, I can do without. But I have like a fiver there, and that's about as much as as much as the frap is, so why the fuck not? Why shouldn't I get a frap? I can still have breakfast here before I go. But like that's me for the week. Like 20 for a week. Maybe I'll go out once or twice to get like milk or something, but other than that. So money wise, I'm sorted. At least this month and last month, and honestly the last few months. But I've done streams where I've literally had no money, and I've said it like in the title, like I need cash. So this country can be really bad, and where they get you is the fucking bills. They can range from currently very good, very, very good, to absolutely crippling. And then you might have, you know, shit, like every year there's something that's going to pop up that you're not prepared for. You know, your roof might cave in. There might be a pipe that breaks. You know, a bunch of shit starts breaking down. My treadmill is probably less than a year left on its life, which is not great because I spent 800 quid on this thing. That was years ago though, so I'm sure it's well past its warranty, which is a shame. I love this thing, but I could downgrade. I'm sorry, I'm getting drunk. I keep turning what you're saying about me, and I do apologize about that. I'm not Cobes, I swear. Shit with my stamps. Coffee, yes. Oh, I didn't actually know you could get coffee. So what are the things food stamps in America can get you? We don't have the equivalent. We have food banks, and we get a little bit of money from the Irish government, but we don't have like little tags you could hand in and like vouchers. Because if you got vouchers, then you get them from a voucher book or an online app or something like that. And it goes by shop to shop. But what are the things that you guys can actually buy with those? Like the basics: bread, milk, eggs, flour, vegetables, fruits.
Expert? Yeah, I definitely.
Is there like a little tag on the side of like everything that says this is available with a food tag?
Sense and homelessness advocate, and the other time.
Because I know government cheese is a thing.
Critic of how it's handled. I'm not saying I know all the answers, but I
oh shit,
have a lot of questions.
All right, well I won't end the stream then quite so yet because I'm not frankly in the mood. It's 4 o'clock now. So I have to stay up for another 12 more hours. I'm about to finish off the beer.
And I know that some of the proffered.
So in 6 hours, I have to end the stream because that's when YouTube cuts off a stream.
Just don't work. They don't work at all. Not one bit. It's a money dump. Homelessness is a really lucrative industry.
Yep. And it can be used as a tactical weapon too. You can move some junkies into an area and that'll devalue the property. That you could be the one that comes in and cleans up the neighborhood.
Housed and fed and see we've
all the while you've been buying off the property in the meantime.
We've accomplished. Or put people into housing. They always put the wrong people in, unhousable. They'll just usually inviting friends in is the line that appointment. Suddenly you have a drug den. Saw 8 people getting loaded in a studio apartment. I've been to those apartments.
It's a credit card. Any cold food.
Did I like them? No, I didn't. However, it was a place to get drunk. You know, just stay drunk.
I've got a toilet and I have to put this on charge.
I'm pleased with it.
I don't need it like when we're on Twitch, but
it never leaves you. You're tainted for life. And yeah, changes you, molds you. And I got stuff I got to take care of. I've let my life fall into ruins again. I don't know why. I don't know why it happens. And just suddenly I emerge and I'm sane. I'm like, I need to take care of this. Which, yeah, I'm starting to do things, starting to make myself prosper in one sense, not in a monetary sense.
what you are is what YouTube used to be. Just a train of thought that was just unleashed. There wasn't any real form of, like, rhyme or reason. You just have a vibe and you'd say it. To a degree, I'm like that too, but nowhere as good as I used to be, and nowhere as impactful as it used to be. It used to be like the most goddamn normal thing in the world to scroll through YouTube and find people just saying everything that was on their mind. Especially the youth. The youth. Pop out chat. I can see the chat now in a minute. So unfortunately, it seems mostly just skilled core. Give a shout out if you're actually still here lurking in the shadows. I won't bite. You gotta love that face. That's a face that says missing link. I'm not sure what to do now. Like, we have 12 hours to go. Legal drunk driving from the 1960s. Oh yes, quite indeed.
World in Action anticipated breath.
Oh, would you look at that? A woman drinking with men. Ooh!
Breathalyzer tests in Britain by 2 days. On Friday night, we took regulation breathalyzers supplied by the Home Office to the Green Dragon at Shenfield, a typical motorist pub in Essex.
Motorist. Look at the pint glasses. The pint glasses weren't pints and glasses at all. They were fucking metal.
Year, drink played a part in 13,000 fatal or serious accidents.
13,000.
Introduced in an effort to reduce that number.
You kind of have,
It's
actually.
diabolical because it doesn't take any account, for example, of the pedestrian who's had too much to drink. He could cause an accident, but he doesn't get tested. It's the driver who gets tested, and I think that's unfair.
What do you think are your chances of getting away with it if you've had 1 over the 8?
Well, it's not 1 over the 8. 1 over the Green Crystal, perhaps. I think very good. I think because I will drive no differently than I do now, and it's never attracted police attention up to now.
But they weren't looking for you, mate.
Tests are they accurate? Have the police the men and the means to enforce the law?
Yes
and
and
will they
yes.
be effective as a deterrent?
They are aggressively effective. You too, Skill Corp.
Do you mind blowing into this bag before you drive?
Certainly not.
One big blow. Fill it right up. Okay, let's have a look. How many drinks have you had tonight?
3 pints.
3 pints. Well, look, I'm afraid you're not sober anymore.
Oh.
Are you driving home tonight?
Yes.
Well, on Monday night, that'll be illegal.
Well,
Do you think you'll still drive home on Monday night?
well, no, not if that's like it.
Well, 3 pints isn't much, is it?
It isn't very much, no.
But do you think you're still, you know, perfectly capable of driving?
Quite capable, yes.
You don't sound very capable.
Well, I should be.
I contend that I'm perfectly able to drive a car.
But you can't defy the law. It's a law of the land now.
Ah, that may be. It may be the law of the land, but I contend that I'm a fit and proper person to drive a motor car.
Barbara Castle says that the only rule is to not drink at all. Now, you're saying that you can. Why should you be so special?
Well, what does she know about it anyway?
Well, do you know that you're capable of driving?
I'm convinced that I'm capable of driving. I've done this for years now.
I don't see what I am. As I say, for many, many years, I've drove with far more looking at me than I have now. And I've driven in Kenya, in Uganda,
Kenya.
South Africa.
I mostly drove over the local estate. It was quite delightful. You got one of those army Hummers and you just drove out every day. And then you find out that there's some people on your plantation and they're not meant to be there. Next minute you know, brum, brum, brum. And it's quite delightful, yes. Are you also aware that the Empire is breaking up? Unfortunately, yes. That's why I'm back here in Old Blighty. Are you also aware that the UN is asking for a commission for... I'm afraid my lawyer has told me I have to leave now. She just swerves out into incoming traffic. A truck hits her.
Well, as I say, and I still feel that I am capable of driving this car home.
So you're going to drive home tonight, and you're not going to change your drinking habits at all?
Certainly not.
All right, let's have a look. You're drunk. You're not capable of driving. Now, what are you going to do about it?
Well, quite honestly, I don't feel drunk. I mean, this is the point.
But this is the law of the land.
Yes,
you
I
cannot
do
drink and
realise
drive anymore over this limit.
I see. Oh, well.
Taxis and hackney drivers are gonna have a field day. Also, what the Americans do, the designated driver. One takes
But will you do
a
this
loss for the
when the law
night.
becomes in force on Monday?
Well, I wonder whether they'll sort of pick on the people like myself.
But you're drunk.
Oh, God. That's the way it goes. Well, I don't think it's... Well, no, basically, it's probably quite a good law because, you know, anything to prevent accidents on the road I can't agree with. But it obviously, you know, it's different with different people. And some people get drunk on a small gin. Other people take 15 pints before they get drunk.
But it's aimed at ordinary people like you and me, not alcoholics.
Yes, well, this is the trouble. I mean, what can I say? I'm drunk.
Well, if it's just you're in...
King. I know we watched this before, but this is just a good one.
It's fair. But normally next week I wouldn't go to that extent. I've had 4 pints. So I shall keep down to 3 pints. Fair enough.
Do you think you really will keep to 3 pints?
Yes, I can manage on that. I can enjoy my evening on 3 pints of beer.
Drunken drivers should be off the road. But when they can convince me that passing that test such as you've done now, that you're drunk and not fit to drive a car, I think it's a lot of cock.
But you could drive a coach and horses through the present act.
Why do you reckon you can do that?
Because you can go in and refuse to take the blood test. The breathalyzer is not the ultimate conviction. You can go through and take a
Look at
blood
these
test.
bastards already finding loopholes.
They'll ask for a blood test. You refuse that, you take a urine test, they wait an hour, they have to throw the first sample away, you wait another hour. Then you refuse to take the urine sample and say you'll take the blood test. If you take the blood test, then your blood alcohol will have dropped by at least 30 or 40, whatever it happens to be, I forget, milligrams or something.
You seem very well informed on the law, so you're going to carry on drinking as before, are you?
Yes, I've read the act, and I've made sure in advance.
It was either changed shortly after, or he got it wrong. Either way, this smugness is gone now.
But I know exactly what I'm in.
You can't drink and drive.
I'm a law student.
Oh, well, there you go.
Law, but I shall take notice of it because I don't want to lose my license for a year.
Only a year?
As the case might be, whatever the penalty is.
What do you think your chances of getting away with it are?
Well, I don't think they bring laws in that you can get away with anything today. I mean, 70-mile-an-hour limit, and I think, as far as I'm concerned, Mrs. Castle wants to drive people off the road.
Can I have my keys back?
Can I have my keys back? Hello, can you? Hey, Buff. But Buff is still not... Yeah, 8 days now. We're in a Buff drought. Oh, we took him for granted. No! Buff. Buff, we love you. Wait, did I gain a bunch of subs? Oh, I lost subs. Oh, okay. We've been fluctuating about 330 for a while now. Is this how they extract it?
Extracted. This machine is
Oil
called
it.
a oil press, and it extracts all the essential oils from these branches and bark. Basically,
Yeah.
it applies more and more weight to it until they are fully compressed and have extracted all the oil from inside of its cells. This is how oil is
Cells. Yeah, the Romans thought the first part of it was like the ultimate example of like olive oil. The last dregs was like the disgusting stuff you gave to like servants. Movement. Are we just gonna look at the concept of movement? I'm not against the idea. You know what? I haven't seen Johnny or Shunny. Johnny for Christ. I haven't seen Johnny for Christ content in a long while. Johnny for Christ, Trouble in Paradise. Sam, I am. Like, I normally ask Mango for like links to them because she's far more like. I can't even remember the channel that hosts them. Like, they got into a huge fight. Hold on. Alright, this is a good one. I do like this.
But I wanted to go on Carrie's channel and talk about this because this was hilarious. I couldn't believe this. The guy looks like he needs a sandwich in a worse way, and she told me to get lost. Now, how can you sit there and say you love your? And then on top of that, Shanny says, "What did Shanny say?" No, it was Rev. Rev called her his wife.
There's G-Man there and his infinite douchebaggery. God, I do not like you, G-Man.
Right in front of me. Now, this is a different G-Man they're dealing with. I ain't the G-Man that's going to be nodding my head and agreeing everything they got to say this time, right? She sat there and called. He called her his wife, and I said, "Dude, that's not your wife. That's your girlfriend."
You guys lived with me, you would understand.
Yeah, I take a few things every now and then because I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Yes, a few things
really
that I haven't even partaked in. And then there's nothing left.
So what? I don't
Well,
eat
maybe
the
I'm
whole
saving
thing.
it for a time I need it instead of
don't eat the
eating
whole
everything
thing.
all up at once.
I don't eat the whole thing. I have two.
I'm just saying you're in one of your binge modes.
Are you fucking serious?
I
barely had any food.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
She starved him! She starved him to death, or near to death. She made, like, she made him shave his head off before getting his driver license. She cooked with him.
Had any food today? Are you serious?
She is the most disgusting piece of shit.
Okay.
Way more than Naked and Laughing.
I filled myself up with something because I felt like I was gonna pass out.
Well, good. I'd like to fill some food up too and have some things too.
You are morbidly obese.
I mean, you ate up all the freaking peanut butter.
That is like, are you serious, man?
Well, it's like
People get that for me.
It's like the only thing I eat, dude. That's not true.
On a regular fucking basis.
That's not
That's
true.
what I go to. That's
You
how I
eat
survive, man.
The same things I eat all the time.
Very little amounts. Very small amounts. 1 or 2 cookies, dude.
I'm not talking about cookies.
Well, then what are you talking about? The
Other-
pasta?
I'm just gonna drop it because you're just gonna be in denial the whole time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm just gonna drop it. Okay?
Whatever, dude. If I have binge on your fucking treats too much, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it. I apologize.
You did.
Look how already he's giving up and like being manipulated. She does that to him. She can't do it to anyone else. So when she found him, and the only reason she did it was because he had never known the comfort of a woman. So Rev became her mentally ill dog. And I mean they're both mentally ill in different ways.
There's just a few cookies left, and I'm just like, I barely had any.
Blah, 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 I'm starving.
Dunkin' cookies night after
It
night.
was 2 cookies.
No, night after night, Channy.
It wasn't night after night.
The M&M cookies.
You can't get that fat.
No.
You can't get that fat on a handful of food. I'm proof of that because I'm losing a shit ton of weight. You know what I eat? I ate a bowl of oatmeal. Sometimes I even forget to put the brown sugar into it. Just have the oatmeal as it is. Then for dinner, bowl of rice or a bowl of beans, most likely black beans or butter beans. And then either a chicken breast or a tin of tuna. Throw in some sauces, not sauces, spices. And that's the bulk of my food. I have tea with with only a drop of milk. I have coffee with only a drop of milk. A little bit more because I'm still not used to the bitterness of coffee in the grand scheme of things. And I have a bunch of like Actimel in there. I kind of eat like I want to bulk up without actually wanting to bulk up. And I'm seeing the reverse Jared right here, right now. You know? Another painting done, and this one is a disaster piece. Positive or negative? Actually, so far, you've been making so many paintings. What about the failures? Have you made any failures yet? Or have they all turned out like passable or at least good, or like good or passable? But yeah, I mean, like, once a week I tend to have something a little more substantial, like maybe I'll have a pizza or maybe I'll have like a steak. And then I'll be right back to it. It's really great for my wallet and my body. But quite honestly with you, I probably need to start having more like orange juice and shit. I need more fruit in my environment. I need more fucking vegetables. I had chickpeas yesterday instead of beans. Look how earthy chickpeas are. Only when you cook them just right. They're almost like calamari. If you cook them a little bit too much, they lose all flavor. They just become the thing that you've coated them in. Many failures. Fine example, this shit not working out. Alright. Gotta go. So, Red, does this not take you back to the finest days of the wood or not?
No, 2 cookies night after night.
Shani's gone and just
I haven't been snacking on them for weeks.
Yes, you
She
have.
just ain't Jabba the Hutt. She ain't Jabba the Hutt. She ain't Jabba the Hutt.
I love the fact that everyone believes that I'm a pig and I starve.
But you are a
I
pig.
had 3 fucking M&M cookies. 3. Like we both know what's the truth here because we live together. I had 3 M&M cookies. 3. That's the truth.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I sure right. And that's all I need.
By the way, do you know the channel that someone uploads all their stuff to? They upload to Instagram, I know that, but somebody then takes it and compiles it on YouTube, and I forget what the channel's called.
But I don't eat that much.
If you don't know, I'm just gonna ask Mango real quick.
Well, good.
It's like visible on
Neither
me,
do
too.
I. So, I my problem. Okay, a lot of the time, and this is how my household worked when I was kids, okay? The kids would have a portion of things, okay? Everyone would get their portion, and then after the portion's done, it's done. There has been a significant amount of times, and I've noticed this, where you eat 3/4, and I have like a 1/4, and then I was
Dark matter. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it?
we get a little bit more.
It's Sloth Cat Cartoons.
Yeah.
I just asked Mango. She may be awake, she may not be. Oh, Raisin! Can't be.
Stop me when I'm eating, if that's.
Well, oh, Dark Dark Master. Oh.
Trying to tell you that I have given.
I was thinking the guy who did the angel videos that TJ used to be a part of. I actually follow him on Twitter. He posted up a video earlier about like a girl like with giant titties with like suds over the titties, and I don't know.
And I. Wow.
Hey, you're Raisin. I'm about to finish off my beer and move on to my vodka. Get this. We still have 12 hours to go. Ain't life grand? That is Dark Master. Yeah, and I'm that weird sort of sage drunk self where I knew exactly what you did and I corrected you. Yeah. In another few sips or another few minutes, I will not have that. Oh, Sir Steve-O is pretending to be an Irishman in his truest form. A redacted doing a redacted.
Put on your seatbelt, Kathleen! Michael, what are we doing? Put on your seatbelt, Kathleen! No, why's that on your head? Where are we going? To the north, Kathleen. The war is over. We got the Brits out, Kathleen. Let there never be a peace. It's over 8,000 years, Kathleen. We're free.
8,000 years. The Celts haven't been in Ireland for 8,000 years. The fucking Ice Age was still going on when the fucking when it was 8,000 years ago. And by the way, we had 0 dinosaurs in Ireland. There has been 0 dinosaur fossils found in Ireland. There have been prior stuff and post stuff that are now extinct, but we have never found actual dinosaur fossils here in Ireland. Because
We were fucking free. I don't think it works like that, Mike. It is, Kathleen. The elections, the big Catholic elections, Kathleen.
the big Catholic elections.
And now
The Queen is now praying to Mecca or whatever the Catholics do.
Go on, Kathleen.
I don't think that's how it works.
It is, Kathleen.
Yeah, it's an I told you I needed to stay awake for as long as possible. I fucked that up. This is my crash course. I'm going to bed at 4 in the afternoon on Sunday. It is 4 in the morning. I have already streamed 6 hours. I've been up 8. I am downing my 6th beer. Literally downing. There is now no more beer. If I want this alcohol buzz, I hate to say it, I hate to do it, but it's time we get some spirits in us. Oh. He, by the way, was invited out to a party in Boston. He's going to be the marshal for a party in Boston. Not the actual like parades. Not the actual like mainline parade. He's too edgy for that. But like one of the sort of like mini parties that sort of circle the main parade. He's been brought on as like their special event. he's fucking ecstatic. Which is a shame, because I watched him on my show. Fuck a city of a couple of million. Fuck that noise. He needed to come on to a show where 30 people would see him.
Them at gunpoint already to the docks, and they're putting them on the boats to go back where they came from, which is like Scotland of the 14th century or whatever.
Scotland or the 14th century. Yeah, here's the beauty of it. Parts of Northern Ireland, you can see Scotland. Like, you can literally see the other side of Scotland. Like, if the English want to invade us, or in some alternate, weirder reality, we invaded them. We did raid them. We never invaded them. We never tried to, like, occupy them and shit. It's just... It's not that in our nature. It's just that we don't have that many people. Our island can only produce so many people, and, you know.
Kathleen.
And why do we have to go up the north?
For the land, Kathleen, for the houses. The Protestants live like kings up there, Kathleen, with their big manor houses. So we're going up to live in a big manor house too, Kathleen. That's the way it is.
Michael, you're an awful gobshite.
Armour, cars and tanks and guns. Stand behind. Guns!
You go up to the north of Ireland, and I'll tell you what you'll see. You won't find manor houses. What you will find is housing estates. Raisin, you've lived in one. Would you fight a war for a housing estate? Yes or no? And don't give me a sort of half and half, sort of like a, oh, well, if it was good enough. Well, that changes the dynamic. That's not a housing estate anymore, is it? It's a gated community. It's one of those little pop-up housing projects that you see over there. Literally, like at the end of the village. There's like a bunch, I call them the Barbie houses. They don't look real. There's like 8 of them. The money that live out of them are not as big as other people's, but still radiating. Like, there's no personality to them. Who fights in them? Who fights for that? Like, house in Northern Ireland. House in Northern. And these are all really nice houses, okay? Belfast. Let's change some fucking dynamics, shall we? No, I don't want to rent. Okay, so how's a little better? Oh!
The shampoo witch!
The shampoo witch. Skilled, I thought you were going to go now. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. And you should recognize that voice. That's Andy Dick singing about Gucci's. Look at this. Look at these fucking gentrified bullshit. Guess what? Dublin has them. Ireland has them. This is a housing estate, but it's the best example of a housing estate you can get. Let's make it literally Belfast housing estate. Belfast housing estates. Now we're talking. Yeah, so this is, yeah, look at that. Ain't it beautiful? Look at that. This is what they were taking from us. Bullshit. You can get that in Ireland. Not quite sure what the wall is got. Is this literally a Protestant? Yeah. Alright, so there are some differences. This sums up what I think the North is. The North is simply the north of England that was superimposed over a chunk of Ireland. Look at the land! Look how much money you can make. Bull fucking shit. I see these houses every time I pass through Drogheda. Alright? Every time I pass through Drumcondra. These are ugly as shit. You can make the insides as pretty as you want. And I've seen some fucking beautiful cases as far back as Ballymun Flats before they fell. But Jesus fucking... Against, not for. Yeah, look at this. The only thing that stands out is this one brave example right here. That's like someone's housing, like someone got like permission to build a loft. No, fuck this. Belfast is a very lovely town full of very lovely people. It is a grim place. It is a hard-working, slightly on edge town full of drunks, full of gangsters, and occasionally someone. In Ireland, this makes a big deal. This is a big deal. If you go and you fucking look someone the sideways, you might get knifed. Ooh, a Cyrax.
First and foremost, thank you very much. You know, I spoke with you guys.
No, I know what this is. Never mind. That's a Coves, is it? What about the... Oh, I just realized Cobra Animated will have like a field day with this, because look what he made before.
I've lived a very normal life. Oh, check out the sunrise. It's my house. Average Joe Schmo taking a shower over here, you know. And I graduated. Got my diploma. I have a job. I have a wife. We all do and say stupid shit we're not proud of. You just gotta be goal motivated, you know what I'm saying? Effing nightmare.
Anyway. Alright, I need to pee. It's time I grab the vodka. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe there, tubes. Don't forget to throw some money in my way to help the channel grow and help me know I'm doing okay. And don't forget that if you want to help us out via Twitch by subscribing, where I do most of my gaming. So in a few hours I'll probably start gaming here too. Just something different. I will be bringing you into the watch party. We are currently going through Firefly. And in March, you get to decide what we are going to watch next. If not, we're watching the Oscars. Fuck it, why not? I've never done an Oscar party before. Change that. It's online. Very English thing I've noticed. Wow. So, how y'all doing tonight? Y'all doing okay? Fantastic. Let's see if either, well, Cobes won't be uploading, but anybody's got. No. That sucks. What the fuck is this? Burger money? Am I able to watch this? Are these puppets? Because you can make puppets do whatever. Burger money.
Did you hear about the new thing I'm doing? Yeah. God! Hi, everyone! Hi, everyone! God! Did you see what happened to my little friend yesterday?
No.
Hello, Dad. What do you think about my nostalgia and little burger money?
What? What?
Oh my God, I can't believe what was going on yesterday at my new club. Hello, kid. What do you think? Oh my God, I heard Kiki's spending all her time on the corner trying to make a little extra burger money. What do you think? My little Kiki's making burger money. She's only 9. Hello, kid. God, my little dog Kiki's making all that money on the street making burger money. Hello, kid.
What?
Hello, kid. Hello, kid. Hello, kid. She's making burger money. Hello, kid. She's making burger money.
Burger money. Elastic, spastic, plastic, fantastic. I like the name. They haven't uploaded in 6 years. Last one was something called Bowl Bath. This person's dead. Queen Cobra ready. This person's dead, aren't they? Yeah, they're dead. Okay, that's what I'm gonna suggest here. They are dead. It uploaded, will premiere after getting processed. Okay. They're dead. Now, what's this?
Stickers, that's it. And I didn't take them. I asked him if I could have them. I would never take anything from him, so. Oh, you making weird biscuits? Why are you acting so odd? Why don't you go to sleep? I wish I would have brought my suckers with me because I really want one right now, but I can just go to the Dollar Tree and get some. Get my candy right now. I'll go to bed when I feel like it, people. Just leave me alone. Don't judge me. I'll go to bed when I go to bed.
I'm a stinker is what I am.
I don't know. He was going to come in my cooking stream, but then I just... there's too many technical... They're not even...
Let's drop that seed of doubt in there.
It was just whatever. He was going to come in that, but it's fine. I already talked to him earlier.
Wait, come in... Oh, come and that. Okay.
I'm not staying on long.
Staying on long? Okay, you've been on for 20 minutes. That's fair. Be one of her...
Ollie, what are you doing? Yeah, I want to see him, but I don't know when it's gonna be. I don't feel like showing myself right now. It has nothing to do with if I'm ugly or not.
What? No one said
I'm not
otherwise.
calling myself ugly. I just don't feel like showing myself right now. You know, I don't always do that. You know, you guys gotta understand that. People would have to buy them directly from me. I don't have a reselling platform anymore because I used to have eBay and it got fucked up. I'm not gonna go into it. It
It's
just
too
got
obvious.
fucked
It's
up.
too obvious.
No, they could buy them straight from me. I don't want to show myself right now. I don't have to. The lady in the profile picture is Bjork. She's... Ollie, why are you acting so odd, baby? Why don't you go lay down and quit being weird? Come on, baby beans. She's a singer from Iceland. Ollie, why don't you just lay down and...
Oh, she's way more than that.
Dementia is getting to you, babes. The dementia is getting to you.
She doesn't have dementia.
I don't have any candies. Like none whatsoever. Come on, Ollie, you're really... No, you're acting odd, man. I just don't want your biscuits right now. You're acting weird. Nobody hates you, Ollie. You're just acting...
No, but you probably hurt the cat at some point.
Lay down.
I like that my passive aggressive. Oh, honey, I don't think that's true.
Oh, that's fine. I wish I had my suckers too.
That's how you do that. That's how you fucking.
Alright, Ollie. Mama needs you. Mama loves
Oh,
you.
well, let's go through all the things that it couldn't be. Well, it couldn't be what you said. There, those are all the things it couldn't be. Oh, there's Clint. That's how you do it. You can't. It's one thing to smash someone over the head, it's another to twist a knife and just let it fucking. Clint. Early 2000s Adult Swim, Clint. See here? We're invading Iraq. Huh? Clint, you are an enabler.
Hell yeah. Man's gotta eat. Yes.
Oh, bless. Yeah, she's dead. Whatever else you're gonna say, it's not true. In the meantime, land train. Woo! Land train, tra la 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 la. Careful, folks, it's moving at max speeds of 5. Land train is my friend. I love the land train. It is the most pointless of all things. It's like an airboat. But there are airboats, I know. And they're completely useless these days. Land train, land train, land train, land train, land train. Woo! Land train. I love land train. But despite land train, I'm not quite sure where we go from here. What? Mechanical calculator? Oh no! Is this gonna be no? Oh, it's just gonna flip over indefinitely? God, I love these things. They're so anachronistic words. All right. Let's see what else we got. How not to surprise somebody. Ooh, Daily Dose.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
That's true. You don't celebrate somebody like that because it's not a celebration, it's a tragedy. Wop 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 wow. Vodka? Vodka, anyone?
Who knew that working at a brewery could be so dangerous?
I did. Breweries have killed many. Yeah, breweries have killed many people. Like he's even been told how to deal with this. Nope.
She managed to find the off button on this camera.
What? No, I need to go back and see that because that is like that's like reverse ASMR.
She managed to find the off button on this cat.
Yeah. I don't know, it says like it's the on button.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I wouldn't worry. I wouldn't worry. Everything's fine.
Everything's A-okay.
So, are trucks made of paper, or is this sign really?
Oh, I saw
strong?
this. Yep. I've seen this before.
Babe, do not get out this car. Do not get out this car. He is finna
Do not get his car. Pop, pop. Into the mouth. Yeah. Suck it. Shout.
This has to be the bravest dog I've ever seen.
Is it going after a vacuum cleaner? Oh, it's a toad. I think it's a toad anyway. Looks like a toad. Nope. It's a bag. I'm drunk. Oh no! Oh. Wee!
The good news is that he wasn't hurt.
Back. Just rip the damn thing off the helmet, brother. There.
What? You're gonna get rid of the doing? For some reason, this dog started glitching.
God, you.
She decided to run away because her mom made her clean her room.
Because I told you to clean your room? Okay, I'll see you later. Bye.
You'll never see me again.
I'm trying to lie down for you? Okay, see ya.
But so no, I want to see how that story ended. Did she go off and become a world famous musician?
That is the end of this video. We hope you.
What do you think happened here? Because I can't. How did his order get so fucked up? I can't see of any particular reason. Raccoon friend, perhaps you could help.
The end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
You gonna eat that? Clearly not now. Boy. Does he have another one we haven't caught up on? He does.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
That raccoon would kill the guy. Whoa! Yeah, motherfucker.
She tried to do her own makeup for the very first time.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Morphe
Uh-oh.
by Manny MUA.
Oh no!
One of my subscribers recorded a video of a tornado that somehow spawned on an indoor pool.
That's cool.
A police officer arrested a delivery driver, but still managed to deliver the food.
No, you got arrested, but we wanted to make sure you got your food, so you guys have a good night.
I wonder what she said. You guys are dicks, baby. Whee!
Mira, no.
Oh, whale breach. Hell yeah.
This has to be the most talented dog I've ever seen.
Is that a French bulldog? We got one downstairs.
That is the coolest dog trick I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Did you have something to say?
Yep.
So I guess cats are not afraid of spiders.
Cats will eat spiders. Meanwhile, that spider's terrified of the cat. Oh look, it's trying to be friends with it.
She tried
Oh
to scare her mom,
no.
who had no idea that she was home.
Oh, that was a bird rolling over? You sure?
Mira. No, el que viene de abajo. No.
This has to be the
You're
most
right.
talented dog I've ever
It was
seen.
a bird.
Are not afraid of spiders.
Simon. Yeah, see, you wanted to be friends
She
with
tried to scare
Spider
her
and
mom,
Spider.
who had no idea that she was home.
Yeah? Dick. Whoa! What about fucking control?
If you go to Peru, it's pretty common to see alpacas jump into cars.
Well, I imagine only certain parts of Peru.
This YouTuber attached a half pipe to a hot air balloon.
Thing is, we've seen shit like this before, so as cool as it is... Never mind. There we
This
go.
poor cat couldn't figure out how this works.
Gravity's
That
bitch.
is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. I have a life, dude. No, I'm not watching an hour of it because he's black. When Karens have an extreme, airport Karens have extreme meltdowns. Oh, is an hour? Is it a compilation?
Airports.
It is. It's a compilation. That's the girl from before that we watched. All right, I'm okay with a compilation if it's a new one. But we already.
As was a
Oh, that wasn't, okay.
Airports are some of the most stressful places in the world.
They are.
And when Karens are thrown into the mix, it doesn't help much at all.
Was that the hippie
This is
girl?
what happens when entitled Karens get kicked out of airports.
I think we've
and
seen some of this. We'll skip around. So it won't be it won't be an hour. It'll be like, God knows, half an hour.
Okay. Las Vegas flight? You're not, listen, you're not being...
Listen, I'm not fucking intoxicated. I can get on the fucking plane. I cannot fucking afford the next fucking ticket. ticket. So where the f is the manager and who the f paying for my next ticket? Because I'm not paying for this shit.
On March 2nd, 2021, Broward County Sheriffs received a call from Fort Lauderdale International Airport. The caller stated that a woman at the Spirit Airlines terminal started
Spirit.
yelling and spitting at
Speaking
employees
of spirits.
after she fell asleep while drinking at the bar. You will soon see the crazy reason why she was so upset.
I thought she was Muslim with her stuff over her face and hair.
I'm not paying for this. I'm perfectly fine. I'm not
And like she's drinking, like, wait, what? Of course I've drank with Muslim men.
paying for the next pay for it, period.
Come talk to me, please.
I'm talking to you, bro. They should have let me on this plane. She's being a bitch. She fucked it.
Let's start from the beginning. All right.
You want to start from the top?
All right. Yeah. You obviously arrived here, and what happened when you got here?
I don't know. I was literally sleeping.
Listen, I'm standing right here.
I was fucking sleeping, waiting for the plane, bro.
Where, over here?
Literally right there. Yes.
Okay, so then what happened?
Yes.
So then what happened? Well, you were sleeping. You woke up.
I woke up to them complaining about me. I don't understand what the problem is.
What were they
I
complaining
just want to get on the plane. I just want to go home.
Let me see your ID so I can get some information.
Notice that she very deliberately leaves out the point that she was drinking alcohol until she fell asleep. She knows that it would hurt her case. Most airlines strictly prohibit passengers from boarding a flight if they are visibly intoxicated.
Visibly intoxicated, by the way, means like staggering, can barely walk in. I've gotten on planes absolutely smashed, and occasionally even a bit stoned. And, you know, they don't bat an eye. They just want you to get on your plane so they can sign it off, so that the flight can take off, so you don't have to mess up the air traffic control, so you're not messing up the remainder of the fucking air traffic across the whole goddamn world. And like at any given time, the amount of aircraft, the amount of people in the air, like right above your head and mine, is staggering. So fucking that shit up is going to get increasingly harsher and harsher.
Because being drunk on a plane can lead to disruptive behavior and pose a safety risk to everybody on board.
She has my ID.
Whoa. Am I getting tired now? Yeah, good. It's 5 a.m. I can't go to sleep now.
So let's see.
I had a mask. This was fine. I got through TSA perfectly fine. So I'm good. This is the fucking mask.
Miss Diaz.
Yes.
Let's go talk up front.
No, I want to talk right here.
You can't
Because I'm
get on.
not going. I'm getting on the plane.
See, the door's closed. They can't reopen.
I'm not paying
Yeah,
for
they
it.
can't reopen it. Like the staff can't get in there. The plane is currently it's that guy who went out onto the runway, you know?
I'm not saying you have to pay for anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can just get another flight. Like, they'll just redirect you to another flight. That means you might have to wait in the airport for hours. Maybe even a day. But you have unlimited water and toilets and places to sleep. Get out of people's way. Take advantage of the free Wi-Fi and the free internet the phone charge. And just survive. Not everyone is built for travel. And even people like me who are built for travel have our off days. There we go.
No, you're gonna have to come with me and go to the county jail. If that's what you want, that's what we can do. It's up to you right now.
What are you going to put me in jail for? I haven't done anything illegal.
You literally just knocked over some shit.
You're gonna be arrested for that.
A public disturbance in an airport is considered much more of a serious crime than doing it somewhere else due to the amount of people you are affecting. Plus the fact you'll be slowing down the airport's efficiency, and as you will continue to see, this woman is very much...
Every time you've been delayed on a flight, I want to show you guys something. Every time you've been delayed on a flight, live air traffic. This is what you fuck up. This is every plane in the sky right now. Look at them. Look at that. Every tracked plane on the sky right now. What the fuck is this little ball? Aircraft photo not available. Look at this nightmare. If you slow down one, you're slowing down dozens. Each plane has how many people? Eventually, like, everyone will have to transfer. Is that the furthest north? Is this one the furthest north right now? This is. From Delhi to Chicago. Well, I know what they're doing here. They're using the air currents to save on fuel by traveling over Greenland. They'll take a long loop, and they'll eventually end up over Chicago. It doesn't look it, but it actually is faster overall and saves them money than taking a more direct route from, say, London to... Look at all the flights going into Europe, not as many leaving. But once you hit America, then you've got the inter-America, like the local America route. The amount of people that travel via airlines, because it's always quicker. It's so quicker. Look at Florida. Look at the nexus. There's Atlanta, O'Hare, the East Coast. Like, fucking West Coast, there's Vegas. Like, it's staggering. The planes land, the planes take off. The planes land, the planes take off. And that's just there. Look at Japan. You can barely see Japan. Look at that. It's huge. The sheer quantity of planes leaving at any given time across the earth is constant. Let's see who's coming in out of Dublin right now. From Dallas to Dublin, and from Toronto to Dublin. On the day next time I fly out to Scotland, or more likely more likely to Philadelphia. You can track my flight. One's leaving from London to Cape Town. That's a massive flight. How long is the flight? Scheduled. Jesus. I remember Apple, like iMacs, used to have this little filter that you could actually watch flights leaving and going in real time. And it was just this. From the south. I think planes flying south. Surprisingly not. Well, there's one. Going from Sydney to San Diego. And further. Or Falklands. Do not call them the Maldives. Sorry. No one on the islands called them that. It's not like there's an oppressed group of Argentinians who are being kept as a second-class citizens in like a fucking ghetto. They know who they are, and they're all English. That's how they all claim to be. Gotta treat them with fucking the same respect as you would anyone. Well, you're not gonna go home now, love. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, it fucking sucks.
The only two choices we have.
Where do you want me to go? What the f*** do you want me to talk about this shit? They haven't fucking told you. The same
Yep.
thing I just fucking told you.
You put your hands behind your back.
No, I'm not getting arrested.
You're getting arrested. You're getting arrested. Sorry.
Arrested, bro. I'm fine.
Is it me or is it that dudes seem to handle being arrested like better? Because they're all like, no, I don't want to be arrested. And guys are like, fuck you, man. When I get out, like, they acknowledge that they're getting arrested.
We're talking, bro.
You're not listening.
Yes, I am. You don't need to arrest me.
We do.
No, you don't.
Alright. This is a bit on the tiring side. But let's see someone who can cause me no tiredness, apparently. Ugh. Slurps like cloves.
Stay up for any stream. You can go to bed. I'm not doing anything. Why are you guys staying up late? I don't understand. I'm not doing anything. And what's my plan? Start saving money up. And get a car. Like I said, I can drive. I just don't have one. Get a car and start saving money up. Oh fuck, I just bit my tongue. We've been making videos on Facebook. We haven't had a Tootsie Roll Pop in a while.
Clearly, the way you're slurping it like you probably slurped this cock.
What am I gonna do with the car? Drive it?
Oh, she's gonna sleep in it. Well, maybe she will. How?
Which account? The one. Oh my god. The one where he's got the horns up. Because I know there's a lot of an impersonator, but you should be able to find it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Very good candy. I want more.
I don't know.
Because those stupid. What did I buy earlier? Those ice cream the sandwich part was not.
Nah. She reads my first comment and then completely stops. Like, acknowledging. Wait, she says he's uploading shit to Facebook. Is that true? Does anyone have the link to Cobes' Facebook? Good. Good. Good! You're 100 years old. Segregation was still in effect. Go fuck yourself, old man. America changed. For the better, whether you like it or not. Dark Matter. That was the name I was thinking of. I love this line.
As for my American friend, the CIA thinks it can infiltrate the mountain of Dr. Crud. You can't scare me, you slant-eyed yellow bastard. Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
Graveyard Flowers. That Mango just got back in. I love that line. Mango just got back in, and it's Rev and Shani's stuff. They're the two main ones. I'm subscribed to Drama Clip Dump. Am I not subscribed to the other? Oh, I'm not. I didn't hit the bell. See, folks, this is what I mean. You gotta hit the bell. Norway Ashley, I understood that reference. Let's start with that. So we're gonna get in some Shani and Rev. But Graveyard Flowers. Oh, that's some, to me, that's some strong vodka right there. It's actually not. Like, it's 37.5. It's not even like 40% like old standard vodkas are. But I'm so not used to it. Yeah, I'm not subscribed to Graveyard Flowers. That's what I wanted. IG Rev is tired. This is 4 months ago. Ashley from Norway. Yeah. Alright, here we go, folks. Getting in some classic Shani and Rev.
So, oh,
Yeah, I agree there, Shani. Oh. I too feel that way.
oh.
Wait, was there no footage? This entire video? Like her. Like,
So,
Jessica.
people on the internet, I swear to God. The Ashley girl from Norway who was claiming my husband was having an affair with her.
Yeah.
Even though he was, I saw what he was saying.
He was sending her money for boob pics. She was a catfish. He was online and he was obsessed with her. Like, she wasn't real. Everyone knew that, but he believed otherwise. Case in point, no one, and I mean no one in Norway, needs an American's money. They're doing okay.
She was telling her whole life. And Jason would respond like, wow, I'm sorry for that. Keep your head up. Like, little tiny sentences here and there.
Yeah, and then he asked for titty shots.
Great. Nothing sexual.
No, that's a lie.
That's all. I always did that.
Oxygen thrives.
Encouragement shit.
The only thing you got him really on is the sending pics thing, but
I mean, you were right about the fact that she sent him a bunch of titty pics. But I mean, in all fairness, he didn't ask for those. No, I only like your giant mangoes. Your durian fruits.
for nudes, he said send your pics here. Not on Instagram. So yeah,
It's such a weird loophole.
They turned it into nudes.
I know, because that wasn't in my mind. I was thinking of pictures of tattoo work. That's what's in my mind. I'm not thinking nudes.
Because I already want you there, Shani, and your endless mounds of mounds. Aw, baby, you know you're my 5th most fuckable mound lover. And not even the top 3.
I'm not into that. I've never done that with anyone.
I've never wanted to see a pair of breasts that don't look like they have their own time zones past the halfway point. The idea of having a woman who I could put my entire arms around has never entered my mind, even once.
With anyone.
Well, me.
Oh, shit.
One day we said, I'll show you yours if you show me yours. I'll show you.
There's the real Rev below all things, and He wants to get out. He just has to break free. He reminds me a lot of Hal from Malcolm in the Middle, the dad. Like, he just wants to run away.
Mine if you show me yours.
Yeah.
That's what we did once.
Yeah, and that was like a week before we got together.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's nothing. That's fine.
That's nothing. I saw your tits and it was nothing. I felt absolutely nothing, especially because you had to tell me 4 times which of those things were your tits. And I was like, oh, those are your breasts. Okay.
Typed into a DM or
Typed
a message.
into the
Ashley
DM.
girl, she kept giving us money, and now she clawed it back.
That should be illegal.
That should be illegal.
We're not. We never sold any good or service.
No.
This is wrong.
No. So, I'm in the negative on my PayPal, but you know, this is what crazy people do.
I wanted to buy my own weight in ramen today, but then I couldn't. This country's falling apart.
They give you money, they want your attention, and then when you reject said craziness,
A lot of ramen
in you, they claw the money back like you did something wrong to them, and it's like, dude, you're acting crazy. You're acting a little insane. I'm sorry. I don't know how I could fall in love with a man when his responses is, yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Wow.
Whoa, that's a that what even Rev sees what's going on there. He's like, I couldn't fall in love with Rev the way he talked. Oh.
I think someone invented something in their head.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought you liked me too. It's like I barely spoke to you.
Sure, yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what happened.
Exactly.
That's really sad, really.
It's
I don't know, I've seen sadder. I mean, look at me.
Yeah. Well, they think that, oh, just because we have a falling out or whatever, I'm gonna put you in the negative in your PayPal. That is really
fair.
Technically, you made the contract, you have to deal with it. And it involves you getting siphoned off them.
Listen to. Hello. Okay, I see fire. I see cookie pops coming in.
What?
So I guess people are hearing me. Can you hear me?
What?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
It's green up there, so you should be good.
Okay, so this just happened. PayPal closed the case. Just closed the case in our favor.
The case.
And it should have been the same way with Mark Freeman. There was no good that anyone is buying from us.
No.
It's not legal for people to just give money and then claw it back and put us in the negative. That's not okay, and PayPal just said it.
Yeah.
There's no good or service being given. It was just literal donation.
Now, does that teach people to just stop giving us money if you're just wanting to claw it back? Just to put us in the negative? PayPal is starting to get smart on this stuff and realize this.
I don't think PayPal gives a shit about what you think one way or another.
So, oh.
Nope. When I see shit like that, I'm like, nah. If that's partnering up in multiple channels, then maybe. I know propaganda when I see it.
So, people on the internet, I swear to God. The Ashley girl from Norway who was claiming my husband was having an affair with her.
But again, I'm not opening up a second tab to start looking into girls with no clothes on. Gotta remember, I am online.
Telling her whole life. And Jason would respond like, wow, I'm sorry for that. Keep your head up. Like,
It probably was like a troll, like a real troll, who was also like expressing themselves. I know it was Jared had to deal with that.
nothing sexual.
Zoe. Like, I've talked to Zoe a few times, and Zoe is a little too much of an oversharer. It doesn't imbibe me well to them in hopes for their mental health. But at the same time, they know the difference between right and wrong. And that's the important thing. Zoe is like, yeah, I did this, I did that. Oh, I don't know, I can do this, I can do that. And then Jared's like, look at my dick. Like, both have issues. Jared's a more direct one, don't you think?
Encouraging. That's all. I always did that with people.
Yeah.
Encouraging and shit.
The only thing you got him really on is the sending pics thing, but he didn't ask for nudes. He said, send your pics here. Not on Instagram. So
yeah,
it didn't even say nudes.
Because that
but
wasn't
they turned
in
it.
my
They
mind.
turned it into nudes.
I know, because that wasn't in my mind.
Yeah.
But you've done a porno together. I've seen you rail her. Yeah, Shani. Yeah. Remember, these are hardcore fundamentalist Christians who believe gay people will most likely burn in hell.
Thinking of pictures of tattoo work. That's what's in my mind. I'm not thinking nudes.
I'll say it. I've seen Pushing Up Roses OnlyFans. Tattoo work and nudes go hand in hand. Alright? In case you're wondering if I saw someone doxing it, no, I paid for it. The very first OnlyFans I ever paid for. I think she fucking deserves it. And she's hot. So far, she's the only one I've subscribed to. I follow a few others, like Luna's, for example, but I don't pay them a penny. I do pay Roses because she's fucking hot, and also could honestly kind of used a little bit of the old, you're alright, relax, you're alright, you're fine. But also on top of it, none of that money's coming out of that above there. That's for sure. All of it's coming out of my one of my bank accounts.
Because I was not into that. I've never done that with any woman.
Which
for nudes. I've never done that.
is such a bitch. I can't overlap the two, but my AOB account was hacked, or my PayPal was, but no, your account is a troll account. No, it's not. But I'm fucked.
That's what we did once.
Or maybe I'm happy. Maybe I'm okay with having to go in and put it in directly.
Something like that. Yeah.
But it does mean all that money is only digital. I can never actually physically, tangibly hold that money.
I have never once typed into a DM or a message anywhere.
But this Ashley girl, she kept giving us money, and now she clawed it back.
That should be illegal.
Crawled it back.
Wrong.
Wait,
we're not.
This is the same one. Pass. You know what? At 6, I'm gonna put on more garlic bread. Oh. Actually, I think I've hit a wall with the videos. But instead of ending the stream, let's switch it up with gaming. Yeah. Or maybe I will once this is fully charged. It's not yet. It's 46. We'd want at least a 90. But keep at it, bro. Real quick, I'm just gonna tell. Real quick, gonna send something to someone. Yeah, we're gonna be starting the game. So, what shall we play? I have to think about this because I have been drinking and I'm gonna get more drunk. Final Fantasy 12 grinding makes a lot of sense, but I am not ready to do Final Fantasy 12, the final Bahamut level, unless you're just gonna watch me grind for hours, which isn't all that fun. Assassin's Creed, ironically enough, is maybe a better choice. No, I know what I'll be playing. It is going to be Assassin's Creed. No, actually it isn't. Dragon Age. I am so sorry. It's going to be Dragon Age Inquisition now. We are going to play some Dragon Age Inquisition, and for that we need about 20 to 30 hours for the game to actually boot up and connect. It's a long load, let me tell you. It's a long load getting from here to there. It's a long load, just don't get it in my hair. I love me some vodka. So, we're going to be playing some Dragon Age. Let me change that up, huh? I'm so sorry. Is there no links to anything in the chat? In the Discord? In the doobly-doo? In the doobly-doo. There we go. Words. Asperger's. I don't like that. Change that up. There isn't. Fuck. Let me correct that. I am so sorry, folks. Streamlabs. I knew I was forgetting something. back here. Pardon me a moment. Discord. And now riveting stuff, right? But I swear it's worth it because of something. Alright, there we go. Hey, Dragon Age actually loaded on time. Right. Well, the controller works anyway. That's pretty cool. For once, nice and streamlined. A long while to down to. I'm getting pretty hungry as well, so I'm probably gonna go out and get the other garlic bread into the oven. Won't take long. About maybe 10 minutes. So it wasn't so crunchy this time. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, you can see me anyway. And let's go to YouTube and change this up to say that we are currently gaming. As if that will make a big difference in the long run. It probably won't. Dragon Age. We got a lot of busy work to do. You're all gonna be here for it. Meh. Meh. Tactics, mental. Now let's see, because thanks to Devious Fur Baby, I am very much aware that it's not always ratioed in, right? Oh, it is! Great. Fantastic. It looks good. For context, last night when I was streaming on Twitch, link in the doobly-doo, I streamed for about maybe an hour or two, and then Devious Fur Baby popped in and told me that was all wrong. The ratios were all wrong. it looked good to me, but when I checked it on my own stream, yeah, it was a disaster. I was about to give up, and then I accidentally made it work. So, brilliant. Sunderland Lad and a small crew report in. Only minor troubles expected. Nevertheless, they have increased their presence. They seem useful freelancers. Need larger coffers soon. You made the right decision. And where is Nightingale? We understand the threat. Our friends, the Marquise, met with a dozen nobles in the past week. Bribes in the form of gifts, jar of chance, most of them bust over the Justinia V to appreciate. Right. Scout Haven's ruins. Inquisitor. As per our conversation, I would like permission to send some of our charge to Haven. Oh, this is Krem. Our goal is to find any gear lost in previous attack. Check for enemy stranglers, bring refugees, and not be in skyhold. Right? I have no idea how many remains. Charge to best go in numbers. If bringing refugees to our allies in Ferelden, after Haven, they are more than one.
At your service.
Dorian's request. Now that you're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there, lurking in the wilderness. This comes no surprise to you, since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus' minions. But these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except I would imply I didn't want them dead. Which I do. Since the idea of where they might be, thanks to the investigation of them from the south, I thought we could hunt down their heads together and track them down. At which point we'd be sneered something at you into at which point they would sneer at something at you into Vinter and be forced to kill them, which makes everything happy. For you eliminating a potential threat, for me eliminating men and women too stupid short-sighted to be permitted can you breath. Less I'm happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my lord.
Let's see what we have.
Speculations for the Inquisitor. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but we can expect Inquisitors to remain a leader. We can expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with subordinate. He is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of the aspiration promoted specialists within the ranks it seems lacking. We respect our people. They need a herald. A specific. I remember looking outside best. Alright. Best of the best of his son. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain the everyone who is still watching right now, you know what to do. Please like, share, and subscribe, and throw me a few monies. Now with links in the doobly-doo. I do apologize about that. I mean, I only went how many hours without them? Considering last time with all the weird graphics issues. I'm going to go and put the garlic bread on, the other garlic bread on, because I'm very hungry. So I'll be right back. I'm also going to sip at this vodka and probably go to the toilet. I'll take about 10 minutes. Oh, don't get too comfy, huh? Whee! Sit. Return. Stare. Click. Did I use all three of them? Power for price. Form a document with an impeccable degree. It's time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. Time to exercise the weight of the influence that remains uninvolved. Commit lords and ladies, bands and earls. We can engage, reply of passion. Esteem Faris, the representative. Therefore, he need not curry favor. He can simply buy it.
All right.
All right. Something tells me I picked the wrong choice with that last one, but fuck it. Okay, each one of them is what, going to be about an hour? Well, it's not like we're going to go anywhere, so we'll see that completed at least. Yo, game! Gonna load? %62%. Not even the meme number. And I left my glass out there. Fantastic. I'll be right back. Oh. Let this play out real quick. Great. Eh. That's ready. Gonna go now and do the magical power of interpretive dance. Well, I can't find a sponsor for the next hour, so there's that. What I have to do now is go talk to the trainers. make my decision on who I wish to train me.
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting. I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. I was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
I wonder who taught him what, where, and how.
I don't need you.
Is Felicia?
Blessings upon us all.
I wonder what she does now. This always seems a little like there was an extra DLC character that never got the time of day that should be there. But I do like this, the idea of Skyhole being big enough. And you know what else? This does something that Fallout and Mass Effect kind of fails. Not Mass Effect, but Fallout and Elder Scrolls fails at. It gives me a sense of scale. Fuck it, 64% is fine for now. For now. Like, it feels big enough to like the crowds that you see are big enough. There's people always around. It's not like Elder Scrolls where every once in a while you'll find just a generic farmer. You know? Hello? What? Huh? Divine smile upon you, friend. You know, like, these are real people. So where are the, there's a surgeon. Where's the,
Inquisitor.
where's the specialist?
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really.
Oh, another one.
He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away.
Main watchtower. I need the quarry and the logging. I mean, there's also the spyglasses. I like how it has an owl face. Sexy lady, and you want to add?
Inquisitor,
Do you have any advice for me?
watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
I'm just letting the garlic bread cool for a few seconds. Then I'm going to go right on into it. There's a lot to do. No matter how much you do, there's always more to do. You do eventually hit the wall, but that won't be tonight. No matter how many hours I put into this game. I could game nothing else for the rest of the evening. Do nothing else for the rest of the evening. It won't be enough.
Of course.
Like, for starters, I'm not even sure where I'm going. I know we have our specialists, but where are they? I thought they were here. But they're not. I guess I'll go around to the different characters and see if there's anything they want.
Inquisitor.
Worship.
Hey, Josephine. How'd you like that hole? You're going to die.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux paraquets a lordship?
The Countess Dion is our first step.
Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the two parakeets as lords.
Alright. How far away are we from the actual... No, we'd be at best 40-something for the lowest, so never mind. Let's see what Solus has to say. I can usually make him happy, but it's simply asking him. I like that about Solus. He's kind of lonely, so he likes when people ask about him. You got a little tiny little dispensation against him every single time. Like, he's probably the oldest living creature on the planet. He's seen it all. It's nice that someone actually gives a shit.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
What were you like before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
Sorry to disappoint.
It's not disappointing, it's... Most people are predictable. Dwarves are practical. They do not dream.
Yeah, he's obsessed with stereotypes. He sees a human and he thinks.
But you have shown a subtle
He's an elf and he thinks. An elf.
A wisdom that goes against everything I know.
If you're a female elf, this is where you can start romancing him.
I'm just one part of this team, Solus. What about Cassandra or Liliana?
Cassandra separates matters of faith from those of the world, and she above all should understand how limited that is. Liliana has a brilliant mind, but her faith was damaged. To her, it is all a game of tactics now, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means that I respect you deeply, Inquisitor. And I have disturbed you enough for one evening.
Disturbing me, damn. Sit down, let's play a game with you. We share a bottle of wine. Where you going, Solus? I want to be your friend. That's the thing with Solus. Solus is a very good character of betrayal. Because there's a hiddenness about Solus that when it's revealed, it's brilliantly done. A lot of games these days, you're like, whatever. It's clearly this guy is gonna betray you and what have you. No! No, I did not see that shit coming. He fucking sidelined me. Like he was like, hey, look over here. What? Oh! Fuck yeah! Anyway, I'm gonna quickly grab my garlic bread. The next thing I'm gonna be eating in the next few hours will sadly not be garlic bread. Probably oatmeal, honestly. I don't really have the luxury of time to cook. But I do, but probably what I do with the chicken, but now I have to do it. Ugh. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I'm not going to go into a full bottle of spirits. Well, at least something in my stomach. What I should have done was gotten myself a few really good burgers. I didn't. I have oatmeal. But for the record, to get the shit done, if I don't add too much milk to it, because I've already drank enough liquid, you know. But I've also got a bunch of tuna and a bunch of beans. How many more rice? That's got tons of Actimel. I think I should leave those Actimel. I don't think they'll help well. Alright. I think everyone to the Black Emporium. I don't even need other people with me. No. Or new regions, this enemy will be difficult. Well, obviously. They tell you what recommended level you are to be when you walk in. I really should got on a mixer. Like, I left there with a tenner. I'd have had enough to get a mixer. But get this. I was more worried about being sober.
Urchin, bring me a moist towelette.
Earnest repose. Point 10% chance of stagger on being hit. Oh, but that is very good. Alright. Belt of Sunder. That gives like a permanent damage to the armor, right? Enhance Amulet of Magic. Yeah. Vivienne is 2. Solus is 5. What Dorian? That doesn't count. Pop, pop, pop. It's willpower, isn't it? 500 extra health. 2% health on kill. That doesn't count. Where's the amulet I was looking for? Life ward. Amulet magic. There it is. Iron bolt. Accessories. Life drain. Ring of Sundering. Maybe we'll give him the Ring of Life Drain. Look at. Oh, that's right. I should see if he will equip the Iron Bolt. Yeah. Armor. Alright. And his weapon will be... Yeah. This blade. Okay. Now we will sell. Hate to say it, but everything. Armor. Save. But everything. Maybe not the staggering belt, but and the life ward belt, but everything else. Everything. The sigils? Nope. Not gonna get rid of them. Oh, no, no. So where's the schematics? Right here. Bear hide. Yep, 5 of everything. Will I have everything? No. Oh, so close.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
Bye, Chauncey. Hi, Chauncey. Oh, it's the Phoenix. Never mind. Alright. But we did enter the fort. What's your... We didn't enter the fort? But we did. We did the whole laser beams and shit. It's not another fort. Alright. Let's keep it Orlesian. So Cassandra, Cole, and Vivian. See if anyone gives a flying fuck. Yeah. My bad for not getting a mixer with this. If I had anything to add that wasn't milk-based, I would. But all I have is milk-based stuff. I mean, I could brew tea, pour that into it, I suppose. worth it. Make it in little shots. And it has to last too, because once that booze is gone, I don't have the money on me right now to get more. I can go out and get a few cans, that's about it. But I'm going to be here until 4 p.m, sorry. And it is currently 6 a.m. I've already been here since 10 p.m. Had this big old day planned throughout the week. Just can't do it no more.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Yeah. Don't mention me unless you have something to offer, soldier.
Monsieur.
Monsieur. Alright, let's have a gander. Let's see what this other side of the story is. No, that's bullshit. I connected with him. What the hell? Luckily, we're slightly above. Oh, we're slightly above what is expected. So it won't be so bad. Where'd he go? Go here. Do not be a dick. What did I literally just tell you? Mom. Okay, okay, boom. How's that feel for you, motherfucker? Hey, you're not going anywhere now, are you? No, you're not. There you go. Wasting my goddamn superior I am better than you, Mark.
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the Dales.
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
We had to retreat from the Western Front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return, messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding.
Oh.
I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters don't get me.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
I've heard something of the free men of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors. Too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two's and back for supper. Turns out it wasn't, And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable.
Oh.
Now they want independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
I shall take my leave.
Be well.
Gee, not a lot of busy work to do then.
Hope it stays quiet for a while.
You say that as the demon's literally coming towards us. Mm-hmm. Not tempt me. I thought I already burned this one. I did. What the fuck? See if this will wrap around. And I went the wrong way. Kind of. Yo. seem a very stabby build right now. I'm at peace with the bow is all well and good, especially when you have stagger going on, but oh, Yana's already finished. Damn. Okay. So I went the wrong way for this particular one. It looks like what I did was I went the right way and at the last moment I turned away from the wrong way. That sounds very similar to how I live my life. Now. Door. Open door. This seems like I did it in reverse. Like maybe I should have taken out the demons after doing this. Ow. Smack, smack, smacks with the hatchet. No. I like how the Freemen of the Dales are technically in two segments. They're kind of like the Reachmen from Elder Scrolls, where you'll see them in multiple games, in multiple regions, because they don't, like, give a fuck about the region. They care about their idea. Fucker's pretty tough.
It's a pretty enough area, but still dangerous.
Pretty. Ah, yes, the burning corpses are very pretty. Another banner, but what's the point when we are literally trying to represent the Inquisition? I love how we're basically telling troops that it's okay to get back to slaughtering each other while standing over the dead of their literal, like their comrades who died and then got brought back because of the war.
Oh, yes.
To make sure. Oh yeah. Well, this is right there, so let's do it. Now, alcohol. I don't remember the raspberry doing such a shitty job of hiding the vodka. Remember the reverse was true. Maybe it's because I've been so out of the loop, booze-wise. But I remember the vodka actually doing being like really curtailed. Not like it's watered down, but I don't know. I don't actually know quite what I was expecting. By the way, I got the achievement Invincible. That's by killing 2,500 enemies. So there's something up here. Fine, tall people. Okay, thank you. We could grab all three. And there we are. Alright. We'll now head down here and go to the next fire. By the way, guys, if at any point you're watching this and you want to see more gaming from me, all you have to do is just join my Twitch. Link now in the doobly-doo. Also, if you go and subscribe over on Twitch, you then get to enjoy the watch party that we have on the Discord. Also, link in the doobly-doo. Probably less than in 5 hours. I have to finish this vodka and stay awake for another 4 more hours. I'm gonna have to start. Like, if I didn't get vodka, if I got whiskey, I could have infused it with coffee. Oh, man. There we go. Trenches are not uniform. That at least is smart. These, by the way, are like very, very, very good World War I trenches. I'm talking about like German trenches.
Who is it? Philippe? Is that you? Merde.
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us, looking for supplies. Overwhelmed by undead, I ran. Please take this to Commander Jehan. The Citadel
I know her.
in the north. Tell her.
Okay, we could have helped. We could have healed her or something. Oh, all right. Oh, damn. There he is. Jabba dabba doo. Yow! Wow! Actually surprised. No, I'm not surprised. She is Ferelden through and through. But she, my character here, is also aggressively posh. The only people who be on this line who be royal would have been like the Fail Sons. Need to redeem themselves. I forgot, if you want to be a two-handed, you want to be a sort of like rogue in this game, one of the most obvious things you gotta start with is some fucking stealth.
the last of them.
Oh, they're doing the same fighting routine as back in Haven?
The freemen were helping raise the dead. Did they even know what they were doing?
Those are the glyphs. Oh yeah. Go back now and give the news to the commander.
Cleaning up takes longer than anything else. Demons, deserters, rebels, mages. Hope those dead things don't come back.
Can I really not teleport? They really not give you a place to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, horse. Triangle?
Perspective, darling. The Chandri hasn't even found the right vestments for issuing a statement on the Divine's death.
Well, you'd wear mourning, right? She was murdered. She can't be the first divine ever to be murdered. I thought she was meant to be the Pope. Pope gets murdered all the time. The mob killed the Pope, like what, like 60 years ago? Don't. Yay! I didn't have to worry about hopping off the horse. Though, here, this far in, I don't know. I mean, medieval places did have people coming in on horses like this. But at this point, yeah, no. How am I to get across? Really? Really? Okay, cool.
Just what we needed. Inquisitor.
I found one of your soldiers at the eastern ramparts. She wanted you to have this.
Fabienne's ring. She is gone then. I hoped, I prayed that she yet lived. Thank you. I will make sure this gets to her family.
I must take my leave.
Good day, Inquisitor.
There's an old Danish burial site in the plains known as Royal Belios. Spell protecting the dead there have been broken, attracting demons. Cleansing the ground of demons. Alright. I can do a run in like 2 hours on the treadmill, building ordnance. Makes it very clear about that. But till then, well, actually, I'm a fucking moron. I made such a big deal over nothing. I can just go to bed after the stream. Oh my god. I just have to give you a 12-hour stream. The podcast, that's not a problem. But as for my sleep, I can then just go and set my time to whenever in increments, because I've got nothing else really to frankly do. Brilliant. Fantastic. I guess that's me then. There's Cullen. So, yeah, I actually can go to bed in instead of how many more hours? No, I can go to bed in.
Darling, leave that to me.
Jesus. 4, 3. That'll be 10. It wouldn't be 6. It'll be... Yeah, it's 4 hours. Alright. We got 4 hours to go, baby. I hear what I hear. I can't see it. Cool. Didn't want that. So we got 4 hours to kill then. And then I can get some sleep. That means A, alcohol lasts a lot longer. B, so will I. And C, well, my sleep won't be set. I'll be ready to go for Bearded Ramblings on, well, today, Sunday. Which, ow. I'm looking forward to it. Like the weird, what do you call them? The rock things?
Old pain, resting. We should let them sleep.
Alright.
Harold, you return. I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from afar, and they...
Oh, no, 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 no. Load. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I was drunk and I didn't think of it. He's not going to be as happy with us now. So, I shouldn't destroy their ancient burial grounds. Got it. No! Load. Yes. Alright, this time we do not attack the burial ground, which gives me some pretty basic loot anyway. Not that, you know, defiling the dead of a maligned culture is you know, it's probably not a good idea. even if they had like tons of resources attached to it. In the Victorian era, they used to grind mummy down as a herbal tonic. You get a bit of mummy's toe and grind it down. Didn't quite work out like they planned, seeing that that was meant to literally solve shit like chlamydia and cancer.
Let's be mindful of these graves, hmm? Who knows what lurks within?
Harold, you returned.
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
You were successful. With an old man's heart at ease.
You already...
You have done us a great kindness.
There we go.
If I may share something else with you, there are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place. Revealed only with balefire, although they are elven in origin. I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you. May your gods watch over you, friend.
Your gods watch over your battles, friend.
Greetings. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper.
I didn't...
Said I can join the Inquisition.
I didn't actually ask him.
Keeper Howen has given you permission to join the Inquisition?
He has. I'll report to your camp in the south, if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
Right, got an agent.
You seem fascinated with our camp.
Do you have anything to trade?
Take a look if you like.
Holy shit. Those are some expensive robes. Alright, pardon me a moment. Nature calls, and I answer. Remember, kids, alcohol is your friend. Well, it isn't. I'm just glad that my headphones can't pick up everything. Now, shall we get on with it? I believe we should. Wow! Especially with the vodka. Mmm. Things taste like burning. It tastes like burning. Yeah, I want to keep those. Keep those. Though, I'm sure there's something there, but it's not exactly a big deal. Right. There's the glyphs, anyway. We could do more of the glyphs if we wanted, but that's not why we're here. We're here to do this. What's the music? Why does music sound like an organ is slowly dying? There was this weird noise. It was like... Red Dead, this game is not. Play it. Don't say it. Sure, yeah, to stay perfectly still, that's fine. Alright, I know how to deal with this, because we've dealt with this 1,000 times before. This motherfucker needs to die. I like how taunt can never fail. If you want someone to target someone specifically, it will always succeed. I've never understood the elemental barriers. Because they don't work like the way they're meant to. Like, they never do. Made it.
The freemen were helping raise the dead. Did they even know what they were doing?
There has to be. Yeah, there has to be a way into that particular slot so Cassandra can be happy, right? Yeah, it's called two in the pink and one in the stink. Wop wop wow. These are like called groipers or gropers, by the way. I know it just said something else, but I'm gonna stick with it. They're called groipers. What is killed a groiper?
Everything was alive once. Some of it remembers.
Huh. Okay. That's not true. Not everything was alive once. If you count molten rock as alive, then maybe, but no. Look how annoying this is. We have to go to this weird, obscure little part of the map to fight these guys. How did they get here? Why are they here? What have they been living off? There's the dragon. There's always a fucking dragon. But you know what? Not on my watch. I don't give a fuck about the dragon. I give a fuck about this guy at the far end of the dragon thing. There they are. Look, they're literally living in the side of a dragon. Go fuck yourself.
One of the rogue Templars.
I see him. Why is he here? This is so stupidly put. He's not even that much of a threat. How could he survive more than 5 seconds?
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Glad to help, girl who I'll eventually have a sex scene with. So much more to do. More glyphs? Maybe. What about the rifts? Ooh, it's kind of why we're here. Is that not why you are here? I kinda wanna wrap it up right now, honestly. Mostly for my stomach. I'm smarter than that. Exhibit A, Your Honor. Just pour an extra large shot of vodka into your glass. You're pretty when you point out the obvious. Hmm. Oh, well, aren't I a smart arse? The literal cave entrance there. What? We've been here before, but right. Oh yeah, that's the stealth version of himself, the decoy.
Cassandra, whose regalian?
No one to concern yourself with.
You were thinking about the time you...
Now I'm thinking about something else. Can you guess?
My hat wouldn't fit there.
There we are. We're gonna do the glyphs, fuck it. Actually, before we do the glyphs, you are ready to help the Inquisition, right? Also, what's the ledger say?
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Okay. Where's the box?
Greetings to you.
Is it because I'm holding this?
You will always be welcome here.
You have proven yourself to be an ally of the Dalish, friend. If Lorinel still wishes to join you, he has my blessing. May your gods watch over you, friend.
Ah, gods watch over your battle, friend. I guess it's below us. This says it should be around here somewhere. And do both. Womp womp. They had to record every single voice actor and actress doing that line. There's the thing, but where's the actual... Right, there we are. How convenient. Magic fire, it's stupid.
It looks like all of them. We'll see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
Now, let's go and kill some. I like my last build, which was nothing but ranged. Alright, let's close the rifts up here. Actually, I don't see the need to be here anymore. A lot of busy work, but other than that. Yeah, riffs, riffs, and riffs. I can do plenty of riffs. Go back to Skyhold. Deal with shit. little skin tag here in my neck I'd love to just be able to pull out and slice off. But if I did that, two things. Number one, it would just grow back. And number two, it's on my neck. Sure, load faster. Or slower either. Take your time. It gets hard to engage with the chat when the chat doesn't exist, so sound off if you're actually still here. And also, drink and tiredness. Now, like I said, I'm actually going to end the stream at 12 and not start up another one because I'll be fast asleep in Slumberland. But, and well, not 12, but the hour 12. But until then, I still gotta stay awake. It's not too far off, right? 7, close to 7:30. It's just I could still do my run. We should do one of her Josephine's quests. An hour to go.
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where Vernatori could be hiding. Man's camps, purpose unknown. We should deal with these mages. Or be pleased. Mark location on your map. Okay. Form document. Inquisition said, behold, the command of legions, hearts, and minds. Worthy your Inquisitor, worthy master, please bring in my wares. Right? Can't gain orders and more friendships for another hour. No. Find the sponsor, though. Making Duke Baraket's ability is key to stopping the assassination plot in Josephine life. The first step is getting the Noel sponsorship. Countess Dion is willing to help exchange for news about her lover. Mage who went missing after the Mage Templar War. Their love affair is hardly a secret. It'll be able to see if anyone marked, but they went.
See what we have.
Alright. So we just have Elven glyphs discovered in the Dales might prove valuable. First re-inspection suggests to predate the ruins which they were found, possibly transferred in the stone from much older edifice and that dates back to the original Elven nation or even earlier. From the mages, a data shelf named Killian believes you may be able to translate the glyphs. Okay. New area unlocked. Acquired some gifts, several Danish clans, but Killian was able to get the text he needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they are clan map. Ancient Templar dedicated to Devon and Gone secrets. Alright. Solus. Cole. And how about Dorian? I got the combat skill down. I said Cole because he might feel in the spirit something missing.
Someone's been here.
Doors in the temple. The Path of Shadows. We few whisper here when shadows dwell. Some words remain unuttered, truths pushed down, for they shall never rise again.
That I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Counter argument. It's a lazy bit of writing, just like in Stargate when everyone can speak English. But in the movie, they all spoke the appropriate language.
It's as if the altar is waking up.
Which is an episode of Stargate, they actually address that. Have you noticed they all speak perfect English? No one responds. God, I want to rewatch Stargate again.
It's warm.
It's alive. It is alive because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
I knew Dorian would be a smart idea. Wait, no. He's the only one who didn't say anything. Womp womp. I don't know, I thought I'd bring the destruction of their race to be kind of a positive.
The whispers are louder in there. I can see them.
You can see the whispers?
Yes.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Where's my veil fire?
And the torch goes out. Of course it does.
Strange.
It requires veil fire. Ooh. There's no more water. Ooh. Oh, I'm starting to feel it now. I'm actually really glad I've realized. I'm like, yay, I'm not going to go to bed anytime soon. And I'm like, no, that's terrible. And I'm like, wait, no, that's actually kind of good because I am going to go to bed a lot sooner than I thought. It's a complicated nuance. We live in a web of lies. Okay? Alright. More alcohol means more iron. Requires the Hand of Torment. What are these things? I don't know what these things are. Stop giving me more busy work. No. It's the device that he likes to fondle. An orb of some kind.
And here's where the magic happens. Literally.
Ornate elven key. Of course. Wait, I should say it like Street Fighter. Of course. There we go. I'm helping. Harden Hightower, Chapter 7. Are you Yeah, they are.
Careful. Bringing those organs here, putting them back together. Who knows what will happen?
I do. We'll fight a stupid monster and then get a mid-tier item. Again, are you sure this wasn't an MMO? Because I'm getting a strong MMO vibe. Aha, don't use you have. There we go.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Yes. We've already established that, no? Was this DLC? I don't remember it being DLC, but it's giving me that vibe. Particularly in Origins, Orneki. Yeah.
So this is where the key leads.
Was it that shocking? It's the jet logic going on here. What exactly is some stuff from a city that couldn't be here currently doing here? Of course.
That's not normal, is it?
Balefire. Veilfire. Have to find me some Veilfire. Yeah. But where is where is it? No? Not in the obvious room where it should be? Because it's not hard to get, it's just very far away. That is not the equivalent of hard to get. There. Thank you. Christ. It's not like you can only get this one item from one place in the map and you have to go all the way back for it, unless you were smart enough to go out in the first place and do it. We're gonna fight something at the end of it. Who gives a fuck? Kamehameha! Oh shit, they're barely getting hurt at all, are they? No, that one's getting fucked up pretty much. Pardon me a moment, I heard something strange out there. Plus, the sun is up, but let's turn off the lights as well. So, how about that generic sports team, huh? And talk about this regional weather. You know what? I personally disagree or agree with the political topic of today. No, I have a good feeling about this or that movie winning the Oscars. Talk about that current song. It sure exists. You know the one that everyone's been talking about. Really? Alright. Where is he? Look, but it's not worth it. Oh, what's up with this Abe's Odyssey music? Ow! My insides became outsides. I don't know how to feel about that. How about bad? Okay, but why? My insides wanted to know what the outside felt like. Hey, we've done a whole circlet. Magically sealed. Well, that's a first for this series. I never heard anything about no magic. Mechanism, huh? Never stop a dwarf in a hole from finding a mechanism. Also this. Something called the Punisher. Give me the ghoul's beard. No? Okay, fuck you. Alright, where's the nearest Balefire? Regular fire doesn't count. Holy shit. Don't forget, this is a side quest of a side quest of a side quest.
One of the explorers. Or his remains, anyway.
I sense sadness. Thank you, Cole. I think we could all establish that. I sense sadness and flatulence. That's me there, Cole. Thanks. That's the sort of banter I'm expecting. Balefire. Aha. Oh man.
Strange.
Requires Balefire. Oh, I must gone through the water. Okay. Why is it still obsessed with water? It's literal ghost fire. That can't be all of it. Oh, it can. Shit. I'm gonna probably fight a pride demon or something. It really doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, it's an arcane horror. Okay. Not arcane horror, the beer demon, I guess. Which is the most annoying of them all, because the way they bounce around, and I'm a... And also I didn't bring Cassandra with me. Because, like, she's literally, her whole character is just, I don't like demons. Immune to ice. Oh, goody. God damn, that attack sucks. Wow, I think we're actually both under strength and over strength for this. But you know what? If it's gonna keep on making these weird, awkward glitches, alright, fine. Is this how I'm actually meant to win? I mean, it was still attacking, it's just...
That was the high priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
We got some levels up at least. Oh, they give you the supply clash now, after you've beaten the main boss. Alright, cool.
It's there for us.
Yeah, that's what loot's all about there, buddy. Not even as good as my shield. Why would a shield be allowed to... Probably the reason I killed him with incredible ease was because he was like a ice-centric. Oh, come on. Skyrim understood this. I've got the entire way back from the temple. Oh, it's 8 o'clock now. Wait. We have 2 hours and then I can finally call it quits. Hey, I don't know what's fucking... I'm guessing it's the garlic bread, but toot toot in the neighborhood. Neighborhood. Don't like it, I don't. Wait, how do I... Do I just go up there? Okay. No. Come on. Game, I know you're loading. There we go. Wait, what? LOL, how pathetic. You gotta love these loading screens, huh? I mean, I remember when a Commodore 64 would take fucking forever to boot up a game. Nowadays, this is nothing. But, if I had a better rig, this would literally be nothing. First thing I did when I got a new computer was download Crusader Kings 2. I compare it to the incredible long load time that I was used to on my last computer, and that night and day. Right place.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Dearest Juliet, I was injured on the way back from Conclave when the sustained war erupted. Well, it already started. I made it to the decrepit inn just before the gash in my leg turned fever. Physician View found me, sent a proper healer out of my life. Physician would deliver a letter to you when the first peace of mind. Then the capital. Right. Seated there anyway. There are 12 more minutes. The scouts camp. This remote region of wasteland has numerous resources in position, both Deathroot and Vandal are. Alright, wait till she's finished, but we can go and talk to her now and see what the next thing she has to say is. Yeah.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Dupericats a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
That's it. I have to speak with her at Valrio. And actually, yep. I literally have to go. Is this where I have to have sex with her? Put some hotties around us. Vivienne is all about the political power of sex, and the rest of them are just eye candy. Oh, good old Herlocks. I like how Darkspawn are increasingly becoming less of the important thing, but still the overarching threat of the series. Like, everyone knows Darkspawn could jump at them at any time. We don't have an equivalent. It would be like, I guess, death. Maybe the closest thing we got.
It's the Grand Ball and the Winter Palace, you stubborn.
I told you I was right not to send supplies to Haven. Look what happened there.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make you stand up for us instead of protecting your
What
own.
an unexpected
If you empty
pleasure.
out the coffers of
You
the
must have had a long journey to the city. Might there be any news
I'll
from
squat
this
in your
house?
fancy sheets as well.
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparacats as a family deserving of a noble title.
Wow, that's just pure nepotism.
Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
That is pure. All that is pure nepotism.
Inquisitor!
Oh dear.
What happened here?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
She seems okay now.
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
But we just did. We talked to the judge. She got her lover's thingamajig in the wig. She got the wig! Five minutes and counting. Commander, we have Commander, we have verified Sarah's claim about Verchel. 7 displacement refugees were created in what period to attempt to stabilize lands and claims. A direct game for involving Inquisition, grading the peasants could expect results. In this case, trivial. First troops, yeah, right.
Inquisitor.
Lexis is being put to work as a magical researcher for the Inquisition. Spell used in Redcliffe was incredibly complex. She doesn't understand all the theory behind it. Best was only possible.
No signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Here they are. I think. No. Fuck. Where the hell are they? Ooh. No. Yeah. Okay, they're on the top shelf.
He's a magister. They eat babies and burn everything.
I heard the same about humans.
You did not. We're noble.
My father said you're like weeds that choke out the grain. He's old, though.
Yeah.
Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Me up with a few more. There we go. I was waiting for that. Hit me with that rhythm stick. Yeah.
We're supposed to have 52 copies of Hard in Hightown, and we're missing all but 4.
Oh. Oh no. I have to find 4 Yeah, I have a quest for you, noble sire. No. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Oh, never mind. Here's 47.
Yes?
Anything I should know?
Artigan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord. The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to your work.
Great. Now I have to find 47 copies of Hardened Hightower. Okay. Wait, you have to find them? No. Also, you have the author downstairs. Why not just, you know, ask him to print you out a copy? I mean, it...
I'm here.
Yes, you are.
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to...
Again, he doesn't understand because he never went through the journey.
Off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil. It's been thousands of years. You'd think the Wardens would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
Well, there is the yes.
I'm not sure any Warden knows.
There is.
Let's discuss something else. What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
I like that he says that because we could up-earn every... He always says that with such weird aggressiveness.
Inquisition?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of. Make a...
I even liked how he like lives in the stable. It's a very grounded place. Change up the horse. It doesn't make a goddamn difference, by the way.
Inquisition?
The bog horse.
Your worship.
Ooh.
Inquisitor, you have come to the attention of the powerful, and I am the response. Monsieur Faris at your service. You will find my wares unique. I sell influence.
Influence. Reinforced defender armor. Out of the way. Oh. Oh. Oh, I understand now. Welcome to my camp, good sir. Food, drink, wine, women, men, boys. Don't pick the boy choice, please. What was that line from Gladiator where he's like offering him a sex slave for the night? Girl, boy. Oh, what was that one where he's like, I can offer you women, and then he squirts his eyes, men. That's uh American Dad. Same as any other shield. Okay. Oh. Vitar! Hell yeah. I want to get rid of that. Nope. Alright. If you never have enough influence or power, he will be there to basically give you your way out. Oh, there's your...
This is amazing. Convincing the keeper took work, but I'm so glad you managed.
It wasn't so bad. We got some XP out of it. Decent, a decent coat for Solus. Hey, cigarette.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Hey, go and talk to the incredibly snooty woman in the mask down there, okay? It was her judgment call, not me. After the war, I'm sure you'll have yourself a nice, very nice, in fact, house somewhere. I'll make sure of it. Being the Inquisitor. All that jazz. In the meantime, I'm a dwarf! Look at me, I'm super small but sturdy. Dwarfity, dwarfity, dwarf. There. I did it. I did the dance and song. You respect me now? Oh, you think less of me? Oh, okay. Alright. That would have been overdue if I hadn't dealt with it then and there. So, Inquisitor, while most of Haven has been destroyed, the charges recovered some lost gear is still intact. Enemy corpses. Reportedly, assistant of Ferelden enabled the charges to rescue refugees. But had not yet heard what happened to Haven. My troops brought them in safely. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now, Get in a judge's favor. Inquisitor. We must have an Elysian judge sign the papers formally requesting we elevated Duke Paraquets into nobility. I've approached Judge Auld, who has requested a party of Inquisitor soldiers to meet him in the Frostbacks for hunting expeditions. Got a rare spider, as big as a horse. The judge was telling me it lives inside a cave a few days west of Skyhold. They're like an honor guard. On the mountains, show them the way, send some scouts, accompany them, yeah.
At your service.
How may I help you?
What are your thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
What exactly is Varric's role in the Inquisition? Aside from irritating Cassandra.
That's it? Okay, cool. Boot up. Wow. See, she was reading high and high tower like everyone else.
Quite a collection.
The Fade. Where did they come from?
Inquisitor,
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
we are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Are there others who could come to Skyhold?
They are helping now. I have contacted many of our finest, and their influence is not inconsequential. They are not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
Where did you receive your training?
I studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of Ferelden. Well, when the king was no longer there to serve. Our College of Associates tends to meet informally. I've since been fortunate enough to serve various heads of state. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts are better suited to more imminent need.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish.
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. Perhaps that wasn't immediately obvious. It's of little concern.
Why did you bring it up in the first place, douche?
By what I can do. My associates appreciate my work.
Oh, because elves and forests and all that? Okay. No. Fuck you. Oh, new song. Cool. To say which song it is, we're gonna have to wait until... What's her name? On my OneDrive, for years, I have seen a file, and it was called Tavern Songs, and it's Tavern Songs from this game.
Inquisitor.
That's the lock. Strange bit of kit for a fortress.
And that means he's real, an old god's aunt. Go talk to Giselle again. I don't understand this shit.
There we go. Cullen's ready to report in. We got a Cullen. See if he's got anything to say. He does. Oh, it's the
Close all you like. I have this one.
Yes. It's not chess, though.
Pressing me, Commander. I didn't know you had it in you.
Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
It's like
Don't get smug. There will be no
Settlers of Catan mixed in with
To my
chess.
duties as well, unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. And between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This is so weirdly edited.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
I suppose we have. I believe this one is yours. Well played.
No. Codex update, Colin.
Inquisitor?
Yeah, if you want to be, I want to become a Templar.
I understand there's a way I could become a Templar. Or gain the power, at least.
Why would you?
Templars make sacrifices so they can protect people. I'm willing to do the same.
I cannot fault you for feeling as I did. This is not a decision to be made lightly.
Could I be able to?
What is it like to have powers? To take lyrium?
Strange.
Well, but I'm a dwarf. It doesn't work like that.
These become instinct. You wield them as you would a sword, without thought.
Do you think that's what it's like to be a mage?
No. Templar abilities are not magic. You draw on the lyrium in your blood and your training, not some innate ability.
You're sure it feels different? How do you know?
I just do.
Also, they ask. It's one of their requirements when they're in the good circles would have Templars and mages interact a lot. So they'd ask questions of each other. What's it like to do this? And then they can move an object closer to them. What's it like not to do it? I'd have like.
You've been through this. I could use your advice.
You have the physical training, but you must prepare mentally as well.
But dwarf.
I will have you sit vigil. You are not bound by their rules, but if you go through with this, it may help.
I don't expect you to understand, but you shouldn't worry.
I will trust your judgment.
Wait, that's it?
You and the Red Templar's leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
It sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with Red Lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him.
Yeah, I shouldn't... I think that might be a glitch. I don't think I can become a Templar. It just gives you the access to what Cassandra has. Okay, so that's a Vanguard, I do believe. I think that's a Reaver, and I'm not sure about... Alright, let's start with this.
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the hearts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
I'm excited to learn how to serve in this way.
Oh, no. No, 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 lad. Be eager, yes, but to serve. Only from the front. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
There's always a cost. What's the risk?
Ah, the dark future of all who live by the sword. If you needed a patron, I'd say be certain you choose wisely. Many a head has been lost for the faults of others. But you are your own authority. You already lead, and I dare say your current task has enough risk. So dangers of the future when you retire as favorite of the people? Are you allergic to silks? It's good to be champion.
I imagine that, yeah, I imagine you're gonna live a good life.
You mean a literal standard?
Colors. Something for you to raise, or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scow alerting bridges. It's a beacon. It's a final step. Symbolic. No drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
Is it similar to a knight or an Orlesian chevalier?
We share a way of the field, and they can be useful. But those titles carry a certain reputation. Chevaliers are generally pricks in my experience. The people are less inclined to celebrate those backhanders. You want to be their champion.
Alright. What about you, sir?
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
My general has not given glowing reports of Templar life.
Yet here you are. Do you search for higher meaning behind such doubts? I don't teach that. The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in...
Oh god, he's a fucking space marine.
You will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure...
You will adore or you will die. If you do not die, we will have further words.
My people are resistant to lyrium. I won't have a problem.
That mistake has killed more of you than I care to count. There is a difference between exposure and infusion. Rely on what you will. We are all invincible before the pain.
True.
What is it that I will endure? I know what my general is going through.
Inside you, there is something you don't know you possess. Becoming a Templar will make you keenly aware. You will feel empowered. It is joyous. But once you are accustomed, that something will get hungry. You have never felt this. The Order fights it with brotherhood. I don't know what a herald has.
I'm not that involved in the faith side of things.
I don't quote the Chant of Light. Know it or don't, it has proven useful to many, but it has failed some too. Whatever you need, keep it dear.
This filter. Describe it.
It is a simple box, or an ornate one. It has simple tools or bejeweled. Depends on what you need. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of lyrium that allows the denial of magic.
This seems like a major flaw on my day-to-day.
It will be a part of you.
All right. Tell me what the benefits are.
Magic was meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars.
I don't like how that. Look at the flagpole. It's just, it's floating.
Beacon of right on the battlefield. The benefits, Herald. The benefit is control.
Not yet. I'll come back.
Here it is.
Let's look at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
Your title is Breaker? What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it.
Yeah.
You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Dragons are involved?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said. And it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
It seems like there's a lot of risk to this.
There's no risk. There's a promise. If you do this, you will change. There is no retirement from this life. But unlike the Grey Warden or the Templar, you don't wither. You'll die when you fail. Until then, glory.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail,
Josephine's ready to
the more
go.
you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
Do
I'm
it.
not making this decision now.
Alright. Now I just have to choose. Champion, Templar, or Reaver. Champion is Blackwall. Templar is Cassandra. Reaver is Iron Bull. Real question is, how often do I ever get to deal with any of them? And the answer is, I don't really have Iron Bull out in the field that much, so let's go with Breaker Therum.
Do not fail yourself, Inquisitor. That is the one thing a Reaver cannot do. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Show me the process.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
Alright.
Do not delay glory, Inquisitor. You also delay the glory of those you inspire. Set your standard. Champion awaits.
All right, Lord Chancellor. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion.
You know what is needed, Herald. You will construct a filter. You will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
Very well, sir. I'm ready to learn.
They all say that. Here. know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. Kill, learn, construct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
Alright. I'm probably gonna go with the Reaver. No, I can't go with the Reaver because she's all about two-handed. Fugu, Shazbot and shit.
Need something?
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found an ancient dwarven tide no longer sheltered by the stone. An earthquake had exposed it all to daylight. 1,000 dwarven corpses lay, the victims of a dark-spawn horde. Their last stand marked by one great ring of armor. In the middle, one small body, clutching tightly to a small stuffed toy.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
The Alamari crossed the Frostback Mountains to escape a beast they called the Shadow Goddess in their story. I met the spirit that they fled. She walks the Fade along the southern tundra, weeping lonely and forgotten. Great Ferelden formed because a lonely spirit drove her prey away.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a dwarf emerge into the light of day and shield his eyes against the sun. The first time he had seen it, the
Why do you keep
tears
bringing up
streamed from
dwarfs?
his eyes. I thought them from the blazing light, until I saw the rock he held so tightly. Then he laid the rock down gently, and he left it as he walked away.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Mother Giselle said the Maker is acting through us.
Move to the Priest Neon, or do we go to maybe more graves? Don't go there yet because it will almost certainly kill us.
I suppose. So the less he does, the more he's real. But old gods
I get that having genuine questions about like philosophy there, and you're just gonna pass you by.
On the House of Repose, Inquisitor.
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to
Well, she's doing her. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now, right? No? Yes? Maybe? It's almost 9 o'clock. Great, we're almost done. Oh, but Liv, you said, I know. Counter argument. Me pouring more vodka. How about that? Yay. Sandpaper, we needed to present the due packets. There's now only one step left. Royal Minister. Please come and see me when you have a chance. The judge passed out his compliments, by the way. Apparently the hunt was marvelous bit of sport. Soldiers acquitted themselves bravely against something called a screaming man-eater. Firmly reasserting the injured will make a full recovery.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Alright. It's hardly a big deal. March for that incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed doors meetings among the nobility, names, diplomatic envoys. Is what admit that she made a good point. Give the late reply. Wonderful as I hear from you. I have just ridden from troubles and dales. The war has made managing my holdings even more difficult. It would be much easier if I had ear of council of heralds. Alas, the fortune has let me poor in that regard. Position is always welcome, one of my humble feet. Marquis is clearly fishing for an introduction to the council.
Inquisitor.
All right.
Your worship.
Your worship, I suppose.
Good. I'm exactly thrilled to call you that. I always thought there was a wasted opportunity that you could have shown like characters who they basically could have ended up being more pissed off about you being called the Inquisitor.
A breath-caught smile from the enchanter as the candle lights. The walls are safe. She will never be hungry again.
Thinking who that could be. Maybe Fiona?
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes, maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
No.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Safer than on someone's belt, where they could draw them in the heat of an argument.
They would have been sad later.
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
Oh, we haven't gone that far yet. We find out what happened to all the cats.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bag.
This is all from the books that tied into this game, which was smarter than what Elder Scrolls 4 did to Elder Scrolls 5, because the Lord of Souls book series had nothing to do with what series. There was two of them. With Skyrim, like at all. They were the most, like, they're not as bad as some shit I've seen from other series, but they were bad.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
I like that Sandra actually doesn't know how to deal with it. He's like the first to her demon that wants to die.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
I would have loved Cole to meet Anders, and if you keep Anders alive and Cole alive, there is a chance they'll meet in the next game. It'd be fascinating to see, because he's both Justice and Anders.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
the funniest thing I've seen in years.
Here we go.
That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
There he is. Now we can ask him what's what in the what in your woo 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 with the woo woo. Doop.
It's made from people.
Oh, Silent Green.
The servants are having some trouble remembering some odd events. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance.
Dance and play.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
You can ask him to stop doing it, but like, he is just a beneficial sort of. He's basically like a friendly ghost that goes around and fixing things. He doesn't understand. He doesn't expect you to understand either.
I hear Vachelle was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Sarah. Here's Varric and Dorian. Dorian's a bit of a cheeky boy. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, yeah. Sounding like I'm dealing 50 things at once, and I don't give a fuck. Except I kind of do, so fuck you. Come on. Stop loading. Give me something. Anything. Okay, so we got less than an hour to go. Then your boy will have a long sleep and be ready for bearded ramblings. I'll have you know for the record, I got nothing.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right. Things have gone sour, as they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vachelle. My friend.
You're her? You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Are they scaled? I think they're scaled, so...
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheathe our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
Of course he did. He's lost, so he realizes
There.
he's...
That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I.
Nah.
That is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
Well, say your piece.
Of course. No more rash mistakes. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Oh yeah, she... You know what the thing is? If you hit the investigation, she actually gets pissed off, and if you ask him only a handful of things, she just... Yep. Blech.
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag, pissface. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal, rot-foot piece of...
Sarah!
What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Obviously. Except here's the thing. She's very important because she has a multiracial organization behind her back. Whereas another person in my employ has a solely elven, downtrodden set of ears. Whoa.
Hey you, know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face.
I thought this was the end of her character arc,
Yeah.
like in some
But when
games,
it does,
but
they deserve it.
she keeps on going. Like, you start to discover more about her personality, and you're like, oh, there's a lot more to her than you.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though there's puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
Yeah, I actually hit on her the first time I ever played it. I thought, I don't know. So she's taking, oh, you want to shag? No, although She actually doesn't like guys, so. And the thing is, if you identified, it would be different. This is a Baldur's Gate. We're still a few years out from that.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
The thing is, this is getting back to the whole idea of like character v player, because my character isn't me all the time. I often played. Oh look, nature calls, but yeah, like my character is not always me. I want to clarify that before going further. If there's much of any of an audience, hello audience, if you are so inclined. Wowzers. Right. Sun's up. I know I should be doing my run, but it ain't happening, bro. You know what it is? Quick doing this. Make sure that everything's okay on the stream end. Yeah. Okay enough. That's surprisingly good lighting from the sun there. Awesome.
Work out there, boss. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Shade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right? Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
Outfitting the crew.
Your worship?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Can we talk about the Bulls Chargers?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had any other interesting jobs?
This old Legion guy paid us to clear out some bandits who'd taken over his mine. We got in, took down most of them, and had just reached their leader when the mine collapsed around us. Turns out the bandits were working for the Elysian guy, and he wanted to cover up their agreement. The bandits passed around shovels. We all got to digging. Tracked a lot of dirt into that Elysian's bedroom.
We'll talk later. Can I help you?
No.
See you later, Bull. Nice talking with you, boss.
Yes, sir.
said it was at your convenience, my lady.
You're an
I'll
elf.
see to it right away. His hunches are usually correct. Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Why did the Duperrequets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
A Montilier and a Duperrequet fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived. It's fortunate the Duperrequet's descendants hold no grudges.
What if the Duperrequets refuse to aid you?
I've already contacted the Duperrequets, Inquisitor. They're ready to help us. It will be a long road, but a lordship is a chance to restore a proud lineage to their heirs. Besides, I've promised them a heavy bag of coin once this is over.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Alright. Got 45 minutes left. Oh, this was one hell of a spam forward movement shit. $37 minutes. Advise on space and Marquis' party. You must find a way to speak with Marquis to return abilities. You're the last step we need. Shield success. Alright. And we got some lazurite. Alright. Boola boola. Let's hear what the final piece of the pie is. By the way, guys, I normally game on Twitch, and if you go and subscribe over on Twitch, you get to join the watch party. We are currently going through Firefly.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duperrequets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Alright. Pains, plains. Hinterland, continue her process. Worth, Followmire, got the coin, heretic, crew. Gonna get Judge's favor. We already did that. Ozamar. We left Ozamar. Right there. Jenny. Reyes. Approaches. Judgment. Fell. Stop between. Train chalk marking. 5 sponsors. Already did that. Already did that. I'm just worried that I went over a one that we already did. Morvain's arrived. We reach words that Morvain the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exiles in Deventer. He and his clan immediately stalked the claim of a large section of land along the Imperial Highway, the edge of Sound Plain. Inhospitable, vacant. They claim they're uninterested in banditry or active in threatening anyone. Beyond, of course, the sudden declaration that I live within the Imperial borders. Oh, I know my Roman history. I know what they're doing. Our Deventer contacts say relocation is called sin of concern with the ministers. Of course they have. A fine jest. Now it's done. Jessica can ties. I want Liliana to look after us for that. So we still have half an hour, or she can make that reality. Sister Liliana. Oh no, that's also Liliana as well. Surely the Inquisitor can't be a part of such things. It seems. No. Both of those are Liliana's. Continuing her predecessor's work. Don't tell me. Another one. Down resources. Gain Orzamar's friendship. We have received message from Orzamar. Knowing an ancient darkspawn's threat. Kill Balin. I'm glad I'm on my Balin run. I didn't think of that. Yes. That's good. I think that he is a piece of shit dwarven being, but he is one hell of a king. It's like I think Stannis Baratheon is a piece of shit human being, but he's a hell of a king. What do you want for the good of the nation? The nation that you find yourself in. If it goes down to a single person, then yeah, pick the cunt. AC scribbled letter from the quartermaster. While I would never question the wisdom of the Inquisitor in such contentious time, we are to insist on relying on mercenaries acting in our names. I would ask that represent us properly. We cannot be seen employing poorly equipped position. More exactly, I cannot. He wishes them formidable, make them formidable. Heavy armor. Alright. I can do that. I think one of the most worthless places. Oh, there's another copy. In Skyhold is the jail because you almost never see it.
Was in a jolly mood. She didn't shout at all, even when I dropped the ladle.
Glad I'm working with you, not one of them. What? Assassins? Templars? Mages? Magisters? No, one of them. Sisters? Nobles? Merchants? Commission men? Elves, you twit. Is that it? Human.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, buddy. Like, he gave you all those other things that were far more relevant to the world around you. And you decided, oh, no, I have to focus on the fact that you have 20 ears and you can live 20 years longer than me, on average. Also, you have longer legs, I suppose. Oh. Try to kill time. Basically before the next end of stream, which is about half an hour. Well, a little less. It can't be exactly a 12-hour stream regardless, because, well, reality is gonna reality. We're always gonna get it wrong in so many little ways.
Worship?
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
I have a lot of questions about Hawk and, like, but there's not all that much I can engage him on. He thought his sole purpose is to be a connection between the second game and here, and I suppose then the second game and the first.
How may I help you?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
I'm curious how a Circle Mage winds up at court here.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great
I know
deal
she
of
already said
effort
this,
to
but
arrive
fuck
there.
it.
I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de
It's
Guise,
character development.
an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
Something you need?
Alright.
I'll be.
Save game. Save. I know it's a cheat, but fuck it.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer.
Oh, okay, so he's
If it's
okay.
a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Alright. He's in Redcliffe, I do believe. It's the last resort of... something like the last resort of the good man or something like that. I don't know why this came into my brain now, probably due to alcohol. But I remember my story my dad told me. And it was... he was friends with this Italian guy for years and years. And they were in the south of France. They were working with a bunch of guys from Belgium. And they weren't just speaking French, they were speaking Wallonian. So technically they weren't Belgium, they were Wallonian. There's a whole history there. It's a very confusing part of Europe. Nowhere near as bad as, say, the Basques or even the identity of Northern Ireland. But, well, actually, I'm going to say it's a little bit more than the identity of Northern Ireland, but not by much. The point is, it's a very confusing place to be. And Nino, he's long dead now. He, well over 10 years. He knew the language, or knew enough to get by. My dad didn't. And my dad showed up with English and nothing else. And he died with English or nothing else. He had enough French, Italian, and German to get by. Which, for the record, if you can get a few basic phrases down, you can work in any place in not just the 3 standard countries, but in about 8 of them. You're fine. And if your base language is English, even better. Anyway, he showed my dad off to his friends who were Wallonians, and they started mocking him in the language of their birth whenever he wasn't looking. It wasn't because he was doing a bad job, it was just because they didn't know who the fuck he was. Later on I found out because he had Jewish blood. And Nino shut them up by saying, in English, he does not know our language. He does not know your language, he does not know any language but his own. If you're going to insult the man, do it in a way that will hurt him, not in a way that he'll only be sort of like aware of. So they all just turned around and just called him, you know, the K word and shit like that. And then, you know, pointed out that all of them fucking supported Hitler when he invaded Berlin and got into a fight. And they lost the fight because there was like 8 of them, and there was like 3, there was Nino, my dad, and a couple of others. But they lived, and I don't know, for some reason my mind went to that. If anyone is watching at this point now, post Nino in the chat or Nino in the comments. N-E-N-O. Nino. That man, I only ever talked to him once over the phone when I was like a child. Very thick voice. I never met him. I went to his funeral though. He was like 20 years older than my dad, and my dad was born in the fucking 40s. So he was old when he died. Never liked how that's how Chancellor Roderick looked. They made him to look too skinny for starters in the actual game compared to how they wanted him to look.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
They don't look.
You went through all of this to get Dorian here. Talk to him.
Yes, Father. Talk to me. Let me hear how mystified you are by my anger.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
Now this makes sense. The company of men in any other society on Thedas makes no sense. The Tevinter are the only people who don't support that.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men and the company thereof as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
Done it. I have no idea.
I just didn't expect that.
Well, it's not as if I introduced myself that way. Hello, my name is Dorian. I like men. Maybe I should start. Some days it seems that's all anyone cares about.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived
What's up with your dad's weird face then?
Shameful. It must be hidden.
Yeah, if you wore glasses, you'd have to hide it in Tevinter. And that's how they see same sex. They just see it as a sort of the slightest quirk. They don't see it as this sort of massive stab gut all of society breaks apart, because it does.
Your father might be here to reach out. You could give him a chance.
Let's just go.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
He tried to use blood magic on him.
Did what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
What a horrible idea that you'd be like pinned down and turned into something that you're not.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't.
And they're gonna mention Alexius once.
The right thing to do.
Like where?
I had a father who would have known that.
Also,
Once I had a son who trusted me.
why is he dressed like a generic mage? I don't like that.
To talk to him,
Mods would change that.
to ask him to forgive me.
He says we're alike.
Look at them, it's shot like a fucking Broadway play.
I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
I've said this
It's
to
not
people
easy to
who,
abandon tradition and walk your own path.
like.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day.
I've had this conversation with people.
If you've a mind.
Like sometimes.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
Sometimes all gay people want is just for a straight person to tell them, I don't get it. This must be very hard for you. You're okay. I think you're okay. I don't know if you don't, but I think you're okay. Like, you're going to be alright. This is better than maybe I could do in that sort of situation. No, like, because here's the thing. Every person wants that. But gay people, more often than not, are bombarded with their most personal, intimate facts about their lives.
Being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Then have a conversation, both of you. Spend the day together. Learn from each other. He doesn't know the nuances of the Chantry, or what it's like to grow up in Orlais. or Ferelden, or Navarre. Maybe Navarre a little bit more, but that's only because he's so worldly.
Oh, I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, Your Worship.
Repeat them. So, you've shared them before.
I see.
Yeah.
I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to...
That's actually very clever. Like, plural, past tense.
Motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Alright, you meant well. You did kind of just smirch a man's honor right there, right now. That wasn't mine.
That's something.
She didn't get to you, did she?
No, it takes more to get to me than thinly veiled accusations.
You don't think she'll do anything?
Do what? Yours is the good opinion I care about, not hers.
See, the character models do not.
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Absolutely. I think I just gained his peak character thing.
Something you need?
No, that's it. Yep. I mean, you can ask him other things, but...
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There
Oh.
have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but over another time then.
Cullen! Cullen's ready to report in. Out of my way, frog. Cullen. Too far. Cullen. He runs like a... I just realized this now. He runs like a World of Warcraft orc. Look how he runs. Do 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 do. Zug zug. Nabu. I know that's Warcraft 2, but I never got into the WoW mechanics. Okay. No from Quartermaster. Thank you for the indulgence. I've acquired siblings from a small crew and equipment more appropriate to the age of Inquisition. Given their humble origins, I doubt we'll ever see the like. Alright. I'm gonna leave them until all of them are done. At the end of it... Oh, never mind. It won't make a difference because we're ending this in... What? 13 seconds? 13 seconds. 13 minutes.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
Nothing.
Here to help, Inquisitor.
No, I'm very happy for it. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, short stack.
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
Ah, I got that reference.
Good day. Welcome back. That's all that came.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
quite good and strong and heavy.
Inquisitor. What's the current mood?
Spirited enlightenment. Also drunk.
What's the word out there? too quiet. No, wait, just quiet enough.
I like BioWare's attempt to describe like the barman as like the source of all knowledge and shit. They did it in Dragon Age Origins, but beyond that, in every other game since, they've played up on it. Oh, we can talk to Cole.
Can you believe this armor? It must have cost 2 houses.
It's all right. Kind of heavy.
Looks good on you. You too, Voth. I can't wait for the next job.
Hold on. You've only been saying that because you've been doing well, lads. Only because you've been doing well. You gotta accept the fact that there'll be an L. A loss. And when that happens, that's when you'll know you're tight or not.
Inquisitor, this gear is the best. I never thought, well, will be worth it, I swear.
That was Cullen's idea, by the way. Tank him next time you tip your fucking hats at him. Those hats were his idea.
There is no other man. He becomes the other man to do the things he can't.
That's Blackwall. He just described Blackwall.
I hear you've been busy. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Then the cook laughs at the cats instead of yelling at the scullery maids.
Kitchen fires are hot, like when Haven burned. The old cook lies under rocks. His head is in pieces.
Morning, J. Troy.
He needs to make it all work.
We got less than 9 minutes left.
She forgets for a while.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Like I have a choice in the matter. Well, actually, I kind of do. I can start round 2, but I don't think I'm going to get to the 4-hour mark.
Of course.
But there's no longer a need for me to do it. So when the hour runs out, that's the end of me. In fact, I'm just gonna wrap it up here. What is it with my streams where so many of you motherfuckers show up just as I end? I've noticed that more and more. Like, there's this grace period, but it's always and I've done a 24-hour stream, so, like, not tonight, but, well, as my my internal clock says 9 minutes. Know what we can do? We can go back to videos. Hold on. Me deactivate. There. Active. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She's the shampoo witch. We got like 8 minutes to kill. I'm actually going to use this time productively to ask you all how you've been doing today. Hope you had a good one so far. I'll be doing Bearded Ramblings, and then on Monday, more likely Tuesday, I'll be doing the nope, other way around. Blap. Oh, too far back. Oh no. I'm the sexy ghost that he thought was female. Well, I identify it as. Anyway, on don't think smoothness is gonna... Oh, never mind. Too smooth. I'm the ghost that knocked over the shit. Ooh, Combs, don't have sex with her. Ooh, ooh, she'll end your dry spell, but at what cost? Ooh. Key reduction? Doesn't seem to add much of anything. Do I now look like a proper ghost? Oh, I can see here what it does. Fascinating. I feel like touched by an angel, sort of like fading in early 90s. Oh wow, I am a ghost. Okay, I can just make Cobes into a reality at this point now, can't I? Sweet. People say she stole his password. People say a lot of things. If she stole his password, we'd see it by now. Of course, you're talking about his ghost. In which case, yeah, maybe.